Just looking for some people. Will you quit? Hello, everybody that's coming. I can't see chat right now because I am sharing it out. Looking for Plum Cray Cray. Hi, Sandra. Just a few updates, and I'm going to share how my lives are going to go from here on in. Okay. Went on a bit of a blocking spree today, and I'm going to continue to go on blocking sprees. And I don't give a shit anymore, guys. These lives are going to be different. I don't need people in my lives. I don't need people to watch me. Because what I'm going to do with my lives over here on TikTok is make them educational based, make them informative, and then take them over to YouTube so that they can be shared outside of TikTok. When you share a live, try to share a live, say you do a TikTok live or you do a TikTok video over here, and then you try to put it out on the web, if the person does not have TikTok, they're not going to see your stuff. All right? YouTube, you can share videos off of YouTube. I am Sandra, at all times protecting my peace. And there are still people trying to draw me into drama, and it's not going to happen. Okay? I will continue to talk about Fancy Maselli and her connection to the Dawn Broker emails. I will continue to do that until the entire public understands what that was in 2019. Okay? There's a lot of agendas going on around here in the Gypsy verse. The Gypsy verse isn't a real thing. All right? It's not a real thing. This is going mainstream media. None of you people are going to be mentioned in the mainstream media articles. You're just not. This is a joke over here, including mine. Mainstream media is not going to take me seriously. They're just not. So from now on, my shit over here is going to be evidence-based. And when you hear people saying shit about me, consider the source and consider why. All right? Y'all keep inviting me to your lives. You want me to come over there. And then I see Fancy down there in the chat. I see Fancy down there. And I hear my name being dropped. Not enough of that. All right? You are not going to taunt me. You're not going to tempt me. You're not going to goad me. I'm ungoadable. Hi, B. Hold on a second. Oh, shoot. I think I just uninvited you. Did you? Okay. Because I clicked on your face, and then I clicked again, and it said uninvited. So.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm still learning TikTok. Okay. Guys, I'm not going to keep repeating this. All right? Everything is evidence-based now. If you're not doing content that's evidence-based, everybody's going to ignore you. Not just me. Everyone is going to ignore you. So now there's chats out there demonizing Nick's mother. They're saying shit like, she wasn't a good mother because she should have monitored his online activity. All right? Okay. It's interesting to me that some people that used to mod for me now dislike me very much. Okay. Whatever. Guys, it's time to do the work. If you don't want to do the work, get out my way. Just get out my way. I do not care what any of you say about me out there, because I know who I am. I know what I come with. So I don't care. This isn't a personality contest. For 2 years, those certain content creators made it about personalities, did not talk about the evidence, the original investigation, or any of this. We've known this has been here for a long time. All these Facebook things, 20,000 pages of Facebook that's been released, thanks to Barb, straight out of context. Okay, I've known since 2017 it was there. Because from the original articles, I was collecting what was subpoenaed. And I've got the original article from 2015 that said all the Facebook accounts were subpoenaed. So I knew they were in there. That's why I've freaking been waiting for it for 10 years. Now we have it. And we're still yammer yammering. We're still giving our opinions. Do you think that the truth and justice cares about your fucking opinions? No, it doesn't. So continue doing your lives over there. Here, don't invite me anymore. Look at, there you go. Look at that. Mason is cool. Let's get a picture
What
of you,
the?
Mason.
What
Look
an
at that.
idiot.
14 following him, 31, he's following 14 and 31 followers. So, got your picture. All right. He just wants to get the live taken down. And the reason he
So
wants to get the
cool.
live taken down is because, hang on. Oh, he's another one of those where I can't kick on him. Woo!
A sneaky cowboy.
Yeah. Sneaky cowboy. They want to get the live taken down by putting that in chat or jumping up here.
Bye, boy.
Okay, I photographed it and I will turn it into TikTok so that they see I'm not bullying. That's a troll. Okay, Crazy Cajun, I don't know you. But welcome for the time being. I would have welcomed Mason if he hadn't shot his wad so quick. You know?
Well, I think that's a theme of his life.
That is true. That is true.
I've
I think that
allegedly.
I think that the overlarge cowboy hat is maybe overcompensating for something.
A certain micro deletion problem he has.
Yeah. Hi KB. Hi Keith Ann. Hi Ashley. Whisper Ledger. Judy. Sandra. Okay. Basically, I'm going to outline where I'm going with my TikTok. Please don't send me lives anymore because I'm not going into them. I'm not going into anyone's live because what they want to do is they want all my followers to follow me into those lives. And they're building their channels off this. And I'm not going to do it. I'm going to come over here to this account and educate on the FOIAs. I'm going to go to my database account and market for the database to get that spread out. Now, I don't need all of you to come into my lives and watch me to do what I do over here. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to read those chat GTP things to show you how this is going to go down. I'm going to read the Reddit files from 9 years ago, like where Erin Lee Carr did her Ask Me Anything, and she was spreading lies about Gypsy, like Gypsy was a virgin when she met Nick. Okay? I'm going to come over here and basically do the educational, informative live. I'm going to come over here and educate about what Gypsy was doing online in the fetish communities. And tonight I'm going to talk about the Red Room stuff and the Fet Life. So be prepared, please, to step away from the live if you feel triggered in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to show some images. They're not the really dark ones, but they are disturbing. Okay? Now, like I said, I don't need you guys to come in here and watch my lives. All I need to do is do the material, download it, take it over to YouTube. There it will sit for, and then for YouTube, we can link it anywhere on the web. So then I'm going to make a blogger site for each of the groups that are in the database, and I'm going to take all of this over there, all the videos, all the content, and then you can go to that blogger site and share it anywhere on the web. Right now, if you share a TikTok link anywhere on the web, if the person does not have TikTok, they're not seeing it. So it's not effective and productive for what we need to do. We need to make this all go viral. So, like I said, don't care if you like me over here, don't care. And Gypsy, or any of you that keep sending your trolls over here, like the cowboy that you just sent, keep sending them, because I just catalog them. I catalog them and archive them. All right, that's all I do. So you're not going to stop me. You're not going to frustrate me. Once I decide to make this a project, I continue it a project. And if it takes me another 10 years, like it did with the Roger Stone shit, then it does. But Gypsy's done right now. She cannot come back from... She went away with the prison emails because she didn't want to answer for them. Then the videos came out. Okay? She came back a short time with the prison emails, and she went up on Bree, and she was trying to do over there, but she never went back to her account. Then she gave her account to Bree. Now Bree's going to jail. Okay, so what's going to happen with the account? It's gone. It's destroyed. She can never come back to it. All right, so now she's doing her little podcast by herself. By herself. She's not going to get a sponsor. Nobody's taking her seriously. In fact, everyone's mocking her. And the minute she opens up any comment section anywhere on the web, I don't care where it is, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, I don't care. We're all going to go over there. She's not going to be able to make her comments open like she needs to engage, because we're all going to go over there and post these videos. We're all going to go over there and post the kitty picture. Her is the little girl kitty, calling Nick Master. All right? Nobody will believe her. Nobody will believe anyone who defends her. Okay, are you the person who talked about her voice tones? Oh, yes, in the 10-minute video? Yeah, yes, I am. That was one of my early 10 minutes where I showed you how she was doing that. Is that what you're talking about? I showed you how she was closing her voice. And she could go higher and higher, higher and higher, and even higher than that. Yeah, that was me. I'm a natural soprano. So is Gypsy. All she's doing when she does that is she's closing her vocal cords. Okay? I can talk in a normal voice. I can go lower. I can go higher. I can talk in a soft, sweet Marilyn Monroe voice if I want to seduce a man to do what I want. I can talk in a little girl voice. Please, sir, I need a lawyer, sir. I can go higher than that. I can do Minnie Riperton's Lovin' You higher than her. Well, my lungs are damaged from the fire, so I have to... Please, sir. Please, sir. I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer, sir. Please. Oh, please. Pretty body. Pretty, please. Do you see? Yeah, her podcast is new, and she's trying to bring the religion shit into it. Okay, nobody stand too close to Gypsy, because the lightning bolts are going to start to fly. God is going to kick her ass. God's not on her side. All right.
I want to throw some holy water on her and find out what happens.
Yeah, guys. This is done. This is done. So everybody that's coming in, there's a lot of new people coming in, trying to build their channels off Gypsy content. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Okay? So, a lot of you have been watching me. A lot of you are new, because you're finding me based on the evidence stuff I've been doing. I'm going, viral a little bit. Some of my posts about the shed and that have got like 30,000 views. So I've got shopping channels linking to me. I've got all kind of trolls linking to me. I've got gypsies people linking to me. All right. Nothing's going to stop this. Nothing. And this isn't about me. It's not about me. It's not about any of you. It's about what Gypsy did in 2012 when she met Nick. It's about what Gypsy did in 2008 when they moved into that house and she started pretending she was a 12-year-old mentally slow girl that was paralyzed in a wheelchair. All right? It's about what Gypsy did in 2009, 10, and 11 before she tried to pew-pew her mom. All right? It's about who Gypsy has always been, what she did online, how she groomed Nick. It's not about Nick being innocent and Nick getting out of prison. I don't think Nick needs to be out of prison right now because the Dawn Boker emails show he is still susceptible. And at this point, I believe NPG Cornerstone is manipulating him too.
Yes.
I don't know who it is, but I don't trust them. But I don't have to trust them. I was waiting for Nick to speak. He was speaking through them. He was dribbling the Facebook stuff out. I don't need that anymore. None of us need that anymore. We don't have to cater to them. We don't have to pander to anyone. We have everything. We have the prison emails. We have the original FOIAs with the case files. We have all of the crime scene pictures. What can we do with those? We can take them piece by piece, match up. We don't have to post those crime scene photos and go, I wonder what we're looking at. Wonder what we're looking at. Because the case report has what you're looking at. It's tagged there. The number and what you're looking at. All right? The text messages. We can take them apart and take all of Nick's separately from Gypsy's. When you do that, you see what Gypsy was doing. It's evidence. What did I read the other day that tells you everybody's going to go to the evidence now? So start doing that. Start posting the evidence. Stop with any of the drama of any kind. Any of the he said, she said, that. All right? I am not gatekeeping this material. I have shared everything that I have. Now, I've not got it all up there yet, but I built a public database to give you all this information that has been sitting on the web for years. Okay, see, here's the Amanda. That's a good question. Why do you think he never dropped the big secret he supposedly had? Is it just a loyalty thing? Here's what we need to stop doing. We need to stop asking what's in Nick's head. Why didn't he do this? Why didn't he do that? He has his own reasons. And okay, in one of the recent ones, I'm not sure where it was. Oh, it was the video. It was the video where he's talking about commitment. He's talking to Gypsy about commitment. And remember that Nick said in his interrogation, after 4 days of talking to her on Christian Mingle, he felt that they were in a committed relationship. 4 days. That's all it took. In the Dawn Boker emails, it took like 3 or 4 emails. That's okay. Okay, Corinne, supposedly NPG Cornerstone are his people. They have been online and everything since 2019. So they were over on Twitter. Those were the people that ran the Nick Go to John support group on Twitter, where he posted all of this when the Dawn Boker email started. They posted that up on Twitter. They haven't posted over on Twitter since 2019. They came over here to TikTok. So Nick has people that have been speaking for him. There's no excuse for him not to tell his story. They were dribbling it out. you know, this isn't about Nick anymore. I came over here and came back to TikTok and to try to explain how Nick's autism made him live, how he thought literally. Okay, I can't compare him to my son because every autistic person on the spectrum is different. But here's a similar thing that they have. All right, they do not pick up social cues. So when Gypsy started manipulating him, he did not see what was coming. These videos where he's playing master, he's wanting to please her. He wants to be the man she tells him she wants. All right? So Nick's had a long time to get his story out. Little old me, I don't have autism. So how does yours affect you? I don't have autism, and I've never said I've had autism. Okay, 14 followers. You have 9 followers, and you're following 14. Okay. Well, that sounded like a taunt. Because Gypsy's people want to make me look crazy. They want to make me look disturbed and paranoid. All right? So, my son's autism affects him in many ways. Okay? He does not pick up social cues. I can be sitting here crying, and he doesn't know what to do. Okay? But he will come down here 5 times a day and say, Mom, did you eat? Mom, are you warm enough? Because I don't have any heat in my house. So, Mom, are you warm enough? Did you drink enough today? Did you take your medications? Because he knows that. He knows what I need to be healthy. If I go to the store, we do our shopping once a week, our big shopping for the week, and then we belong to these shopping channels, Costco, Sam's Club, shopping places. We go and we stock up. I stock a pantry. If I want to go shopping on Tuesdays, I have to have a list. And I have to tell him what stores I want to go to, in what order I want to go to them. If we're out, if I want to go to Sam's Club for specific stuff, Costco, Dollar Tree, whatever, for specific things, I have to tell him. Then if we're out, I can't say, oh, I need to run in Dollar General, because he will say, you did not say that. That was not on your list. When we go into the stores, he has to know what I want in that store. What do you need here? I am staying warm. My furnace, my basement flooded a bunch of times. They did the roads here, and my basement flooded and took my furnace out 2 years ago. And so I use radiant heaters, and I'm under heated blankets. Well, it's 50, 60 this week, so I'm fine. But when it gets down to like 5 degrees, I have a kerosene heater that I use. I have multiple kerosene heaters. And all of my windows are boarded up, and they're covered with bubble wrap and insulation. The whole house is insulated. So I have a system in my basement that I can drain my pipes so that the water doesn't freeze. My daddy taught me how to survive the apocalypse. So I'm fine. All right. So anyway, I was explaining my son's autism. He cannot carry money in his wallet because it would have to be all in order of, $1, $5, but also in like order of serial numbers. So he can't do money. He uses a card. Like he can have one folded up 20 or one folded up $100 bill. But if he has a $100 bill in his wallet, he won't spend it for a year. All right. His banking everything is structured. So that's what I was trying to show you, is how Nick thinks, how Nick thought. All right. So when Gypsy says to you that Nick scripted all of these videos, we know that's not true. Because if he had, there would be a script for us to read right now off those Facebook pages. Here's what we're going to find on those Facebook pages. The video that Into the Weeds just showed, where she's in a little schoolgirl outfit. Come on, Gypsy, a schoolgirl outfit? God, I just can't. I just can't anymore. All right, how she's in the schoolgirl outfit, and she's answering the questions that he supposedly gave her, right? We might find that. If Nick wrote anything, he saved it. That's where all these videos come from. Where the hell do you think these videos came from? Because Gypsy destroyed her computer because she knew it was evidence. We know that from the text message. She says, I destroyed my computer. And Nick is distraught. He's like, well, hey, that's our memories. That's our memories. And she lies to him. She says, well, I saved those. Really? Which ones, Gyp? Which ones did you consider memories? And which ones did you know were evidence? She destroyed all of it. Okay? Now, all of this that we have right now, the Facebook and the videos, those were on Nick's computer when they went to the house, and his whole house was subpoenaed and searched. Search warrant for the whole house. Search warrant for Facebook. All the Facebook accounts were from a search warrant. So that's why we have this right now. Hang on. Somebody want up? Okay, I'm going to let you up, Corinne. I don't know you real well right now. So be aware of that. Be aware that I don't know you. Okay? Did you have a question?
No, I was just, I've been on your live.
Hold on, I can't hear you, babe.
I've been on your live before. I just agree with you, and when you were talking about Nick, I was just agreeing with you. That's all.
Oh, okay. I remember you now. I'm getting a lot of new people now, and I have to be careful because I've got people like the cult cowboy down there, and like I say, I'm recently seeing a lot of stuff that I'm not going to be a part of. I'm not going to be a part anymore of the demonizing of Dee Dee in any way, shape, or form. And I'm not going to be a part of a live that's doing that. And I'm not going to be a part of lives that are demonizing Nick's mother.
Absolutely. I understand.
Okay.
I support you. Thank you for doing what you do.
So, like I said, it's time to do the work, guys. It's time to, if you have a social media, it's time to do the work. Stop with the opinions. Our opinions of this case do not matter. The only thing that's going to matter to the mass media outlets is the factual evidence, period. That's it. All of this TikTok stuff, you might build a channel over here, but you're not going to be part of the end of this. You're just not. I'm not going to be a part of any Newsweek article or when the Atlantic picks this up. They're not going to have my face over there. They're not. They might link the database because that's all the factual evidence. That's no opinions. That's not drama. That's not noise. All this is over here is noise. So when I keep getting invited over to these lives, and Fancy's sitting down there in chat, because you all know my background with Fancy by now. If you don't, you have not been paying attention. All right? You know my background with Fancy and the Don Boker emails. You know that. So, not playing anymore. Not playing. If you want to go follow those people, go follow those people. If you want to believe Fancy Maselli, go believe her. Go blow smoke up her ass. Don't waste my time. All right? Don't ask me about it anymore. If you want to trust her, trust her. If you want to, believe that she has given all of you the information that she claims she did, show me. Show me. I know what I've shown you. I know what I have shared. I know what I've put online over there on FB. I've put the original evidence. I've put all the FOIA files that we've had for the past year. All right? So you stumbled on me, Lauren? Okay. I know a lot of you are stumbling on me now, just kind of finding me on the FYP. I get it, and you're like, who's this crazy lady in a hat? I get it. All right. But when you come in to one of my lives and you sit down there and chat, I don't know who you are. I have no idea of knowing. I don't know if you stumbled on me. I don't know if you are here to monitor my chat for somebody that needs to monitor it. I have no idea. And I don't care. I do not care. Right? If the thing that I am doing was not threatening someone involved in this, and I threaten many people, not just Gypsy. Me talking over here about the Don Boker emails threatens a lot of people. Okay? So, I know people got to come in here. Okay, but here's the thing. Guys, if anybody is giving you any kind of conspiracy theories or disinformation, now, when I express, but I've stopped doing that because I really want to be evidence-based, but when I give a theory, I will say, this is my opinion, for entertainment purposes, whatever. For instance, when I say, it is my opinion that Nick was not supposed to leave that house that night. Okay? That's my opinion. It's not fact. I can't prove that. But based on my personal study of this and the way she was setting him up, primarily the Aaliyah, the messages to Aaliyah where she's lying about her age. She's lying that she tells Aaliyah that Dee Dee, her mother, told her that Aaliyah said nasty stuff about her. Called her the R word or something, okay? Starts to tell her, talks about the 2011 incident. Tells Aaliyah she rebelled in 2011. Okay, let's examine that for a second. She rebelled in 2011. She ran off to be with Dan Glidewell. She sold her mom's prescription. She stole $1,000, packed her little bag. I think she took her Lilo and Stitch video. Her DVD. I don't know. I think I read that in something she said. I think her book or something. Anyway, runs off with Dan. Dan doesn't want her. Dan's on parole. Dan can't do crap. All right. In 2011, she sends her little sister, 10-year-old sister, Dan Glidewell's Facebook account that when she's having this dom sub relationship with him. Okay. Posts on Facebook all the nasty stuff about her dad. The micro deletion is diagnosed. All right. Tries to pew her mom. Chases her down the hall with it. Is that rebelling? Is that rebellion? I don't call it rebellion. Hi, Allison. Hi, Shelley. Exactly. And that's what I wanted to go into a little bit, the Red Room stuff. And so before I forget, is that up there? Shoot. Can't see it. Anyway, that's a FetLife. She was in FetLife, and there's an affidavit to prove that from the person that ran it. Anyway, it's one of the most well-known social media networks online where you can join it, and it's a community online. It's been online for years. You join it, and then you can go explore a multitude of fetishes. Okay, Gyposium. she chased her mom down the hall with okay, she pew-pewed her mom, okay, and with a BB, but she's claimed she thought it was a real, and then she claimed she knew it was. She lies. She just lies. When she opens her mouth, she lies. And she, at the same time that she pew-pewed, that same day, she chased her mom into the bathroom with a dagger in her hand. And when Dee Dee got to the bathroom, Gypsy was yelling at her. Dee Dee went to the hospital and lied, said it was a mugging at Walmart. Walmart has video outside. Nick claims that she tried to do it a second time too, because Nick knew about that incident, and because Nick knew all about Dan Gladwell. And Gypsy was writing to Dan Gladwell. That's what we learned in these Facebook messages. Dan Gladwell's girlfriend wrote to Nick and said, "Hey, your bitch is writing to my guy. Could you maybe control her?" You know what? Nick was her master. You know? I think he was supposed to be able to control her. Yes, Corinne, there is proof after. That's what this Facebook is. When Dan Patterson in 2016 said, "I have everything I need to convict both Nick and Gypsy on first degree," do you know what he was talking about? This right here. This Facebook stuff where they planned the murder. That was his evidence. Do you all understand that now? Do you understand what you have in your hands right now?
We have the exact reason why she took a plea deal.
Yes.
No jury.
Yeah. Well, okay. I can't prove that right now, but Nick said in his interview, Nick said she tried to do it multiple times. And she did it for this she said she did it for this other guy who was manipulating her. He was talking about Dan. The mitigating factors that Dan Patterson claimed were that she lived in a prison with her mom. That was his exact wording. She lived in a prison with her mom. What this is all showing, all right, like I said, Gyposium. We do not have names yet, but they might be in that Facebook stuff. But there are 20,000 pages. You're all not done with the prison emails yet. There are thousands of those pages. Most of you have not even read the original case files. You know? But you're asking all these questions. Like, I don't know. I'm not an encyclopedia of Gypsy Rose. In 2016, when I learned that she was doing this BDSM stuff, it was in one of the articles that she had multiple Facebook accounts and that she was, and one of them was Damona Wolf Love Slave, you know, and then it got out, as the reporters dug, it got out that she was doing all this fetish crap online. Right there, I understood that she was guilty as sin. Now, I did not know every aspect of the case. I did not know how she groomed Nick. I did not know all the characters then. But I knew that if she was doing any kind of BDSM role play online, that she had sexual agency. Is Plum in here? Hello, Plum.
Yep, just came in.
Hello, Plum. Hey, Plum, I've got a lot of people reaching out from Australia. I want to hook you guys all together and make you a club. Okay. So,
Another call?
I'm going to have lots of clubs network
An
together.
Australian call. You're going international, Annie.
Yes, I am. Yeah. But you can come up, Plum, if you want, but I know your life thing. So if you want to stay and chat, whatever you want to do. And just let me know, because I don't have this one set so that you can just pop up. So yeah, if anybody, wants, you have to kind of request and remind me in the chat because sometimes I don't see it. The Down Under Club, yeah. Anyway, 2016, well, 2015, I started reading the articles because, like, that was my fire. My fire was June of 2015. So all I was doing was sitting online, you know. I was cataloging my book collection because that was insured, and I had a massive book collection. So I was sitting in the hotel cataloging my things, and then we moved in with my ex-husband. So I was taking months because they were fixing my old house, and so that we could sell it. And that's when this came up. The Gypsy news came up. So I've been following it since 2015. I've not been collecting everything about it, just random stuff. But as soon as I saw that the search warrants were put out, and that was 2015 in the Springfield News articles, as soon as I saw that, and they mentioned, as soon as the frame of fetish or BDSM, those terms I started seeing, I knew it's done. This is just done. I don't know what she was doing with it. I know now what she was doing with it. But this Facebook stuff is all that evidence. This is all that, these videos are the evidence that Dan Patterson had. How do we know that? Remember the video with her over the bed? That her attorney said, well, that was a hard pill to swallow. If that gets in front of a jury, I'm not going to, she's going to get the DP, or she goes to life in prison. Stephanie, how do you find what? What are you asking how to find? The cameras. Are you talking about, Donna? Are you talking about the SD card? Gypsy still has that. Okay, and Stephanie, what are you wanting to find? Most stuff is online. The FOIA releases. Have you seen my lost dog? Okay, we got another. You know what? Could you play a little?
It's another strawberry account, so
Is it Strawberry? Aubrey Strawberry.
yeah.
Okay.
I got the screenshot when they came in. I knew that was going to be trouble.
Okay, yeah, she's got a bunch. So if I can block this one. Oh yeah, because I don't have them all blocked on this account. So I know who she is, Shelley. I know exactly who she is. So Aubrey, what would you like to say? What would you like to say, sweetie pie? I know
Go
you'll be
find a
back.
ski slope.
No, she's got like a dozen. Look, don't bother. I'll be back. Why? This might be Sheena, because Sheena
Back in the
taunts like this.
cemetery at 4 a.m. for your cigarettes, too.
Yeah. See, they all use each other's accounts. They've only got like a handful of them left. I'm gonna say Rogie's getting sick of them. They've got Planty, Aubrey Strawberry. Bree is too busy. All right, because Bree's going to jail, so Bree's too busy. And they've got Shenna, and they all operate the multiple accounts. See, look at it. This is probably Sheena because Sheena is the professional troll, but she really sucks at it.
Oh, the No Morals Follow Psychopaths? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, we're all obsessed with her and stalking her. I want people to see this. Well, yeah, she's not a very good professional, but yeah. You guys all have jobs to do, you know? You are obsessed with Shanna. That's it. That's good. I'm just saving it all, sweeties. I'm just saving it all.
It all comes out in the wash.
Aubrey Strawberry Plum. Aubrey Strawberry has always been one of Gypsy's little girls. Yes, they are disturbed people. Aubrey, you don't get paid shit because Gypsy doesn't have any money. So here's what's
It
going to
all goes
happen.
towards wigs.
Gypsy wants her money. Gypsy wants her money. Okay? And who has her money? Christy has her money in the trust funds. So, Gypsy is going to go after Christy soon. And you guys are destroying Gypsy's $9 million, 9 million, follower account. You are slowly every day destroying that. Nobody's going to watch that account for you. Gypsy can't go up on that account anymore. Gypsy can't go on Bree's account anymore. Why? Because the Facebook shit's out here. We've got the picture of her dressed up as Kitty calling Nick master, which says she was playing daddy-daughter games with that Kitty character. Nick didn't have a little boy. Yeah, and we got her off TikTok. And we're going to get her off Instagram and Facebook and YouTube and the entire internet. And then what I'll do is I'll build my silly little database and I will leave that sit there. And then I'll take that database off of Facebook and put it online. And then I'll link it up her ass everywhere her name is mentioned on the web. Okay. I will dream big, sweetie pie. I dream really big. Hang on a second. Let me show you something. Hang on a minute. Grab my other phone.
Oh, so are you, Sheena? That's cute.
You dumbasses. Okay, hang on a second.
Bye, Felicia.
Did she leave? You sure you haven't lost my mind? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mind is intact. Okay, pretty damn sure. Okay, hold on. I don't want my search. I want my groups. Okay.
I think Aubrey needs a cookie. She's coming up with some clever stuff.
Yeah, I know. They're so amusing. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, chat among yourselves. Go over to my Facebook, Aubrey. I'm sure, actually.
How about give a definition of conspiracy theory and then we'll talk about it, okay? If you can actually define the words, we can talk about it. But I'm going to need a definition in English with correct spelling and punctuation so I know you won't fit that bill. Yes, define. Define. Like a dictionary. I know. It's hard.
Maybe you need to define the word define.
Let me break it down to kindergarten. Redneck inbred language. And we'll go from there, okay? Yes, babe, that's what I want you to explain. I want to know if you're on my level or if you're as dumb as I think you are. Well, actually, I know you are.
Okay, let's see. Look out, baby doll. Hey, Aubrey. How many groups do you have, like database groups on Facebook, or are you just in Bree's Discord where you guys save all of our shit? Show me what you have built on the internet. Okay? And she'll do that
Oh,
for me.
okay. All right. Okay. All right. I
Oh, you
gotcha.
run the Discord.
No
Oh, thank
need.
you. Hang
Okay,
on. Get a picture of that,
perfect.
guys. Get a picture of that shit. Please. Aubrey Strawberry just admitted that's a legal statement. Thank you so fucking much. Okay. Aubrey Strawberry just admitted that she runs the Discord. If any of our information is in there, our personal information is in that Discord sitting there, and I know my pictures are, okay? That's invasion of privacy.
I
That's a legal
doubt it. You're not
tort.
smart enough.
Thank you, baby doll. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there you go. There, she built Bree's Discord. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure I get that one. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, you are hilarious.
Thanks, Plum. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. I thought she was saying goodbye. No, stay here, Aubrey. Stay here. Okay. Hold on a second. I want all my groups. Okay. Keep talking to her.
Oh, she's not going to shut up now.
I know. Because this is all they have. This is all they have. Okay. What's she yammering about now?
If you want more for the case.
If I want more for the case?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, Perez just had an exclusive where he said that some publishers thinking about suing her. Is that true? Is that true, Aubrey?
Ugh, this chick's boring.
Yes, she is. Okay, guys, do you want to let her up to talk?
Ugh.
Buying time for what, sweetie pie? Huh? What are you buying time for?
Wasting my time.
What are you buying time for? Huh? Share with us. Waiting for all the people I sent this live to. Okay, to do what? They're gonna come? No, let's leave her down there in chat. Let them all come over. You know, let them all come over. That's a good idea. Because then we'll see how few they have. Because they don't have crap. And they all use each other's stuff, you know, each other's accounts. Here's what they have. They've got multiple accounts, but all on us who she is. They have secret accounts,
5150 Aubrey
and then they tell us
Strawberry
who
is
they
in
are.
here yapping about nothing, pretending she knows stuff.
Aubrey, I don't give a shit about your Discord. I don't. I've always known it existed, and I've always known what you do with it. Okay? And what you do with it is you've gone and gathered all the intel on us. Anybody talking about Gypsy, anybody educating about Gypsy. You've gathered all of our social media and you've collected it over there. And you just admitted that you have it. Because that's what you've been doing with it. And every time you've gone into our social media and collected all of our pictures and things, guess what that is? That's a crime. That's an actionable tort because it's invasion of privacy. Got it? Yeah. So, if some publisher down the road decides to sue Gypsy, everything that you have done on Gypsy's behalf over there on Bree's channel for 2 years, all of this Discord shit, guess what's going to happen? Guess what's going to happen with your little Discord?
Oh, I'm sure you all have a lot of interesting movies to watch together
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah. Are you watching Gypsy's videos? You're jerking off to them? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, we know. Especially Sheena. All right. Now, here's what's going to happen with your little Discord. If anyone sues Gypsy. All of your phones. And remember, do you remember when I was on the DD Blanchard account, the DD Sympathy Denied account? Do you remember when I jumped into your live? I was scrolling and you told me you were up there, Planty was up there, and Bree was up there. And you said my name was insulting to DD and the family wouldn't like that. And I told you I was Andrea Skolnick and I'm a researcher and an archivist and that I'm JFK Annie, and that if this ever went into litigation, all of your shit's going to be subpoenaed and part of discovery. Do you remember when I said that? And you all laughed. Oh, you don't remember? Oh, the poor little girl. Do you have early onset Alzheimer's? See, do you see this, guys? Is anyone keeping track of this, or do I have to screenshot it all? Somebody screenshot all of her comments down here.
Too many rugs.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. If anyone sues Gypsy, and Perez seems to think that some publisher is considering suing her. So if a publisher sues her, then everything you did, thanks Plum, everything you did is part of that. It becomes part of discovery. That means all your phones, your little Discord over there, it's all going to be subpoenaed. And it won't matter if you delete it. Like all your Facebook shit, all right? All of your TikTok shit, it's saved on TikTok's thing and on Facebook's thing. Okay, my old JFK Annie account was deleted in 2011. They still have that stored. I can still ask for it and access it. You don't care. Of course you don't. That's why you're here in my chat tonight, because you don't care. That's why you're trolling me, because you don't care. I don't care either. I don't care about any of you. I'll just sit here and watch it happen. Aubrey and Bree and Planty and Shenna, they all operate the fake accounts, the multiple accounts.
You're boring me. Can you leave? Like, bye.
Yes, Mariah, everything you ever do online is... That's why we have 20,000 pages of Gypsy's Facebook. Because it doesn't matter that Gypsy destroyed her computer. Facebook saved all of that. And once the investigation subpoenaed Facebook for all those accounts, that's what they were given. You think Facebook, Facebook protects itself.
Bye.
Yes, Aubrey Strawberry has been here under all multiple accounts. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I talk a lot. In fact, I talk just to hear myself talk. Okay. All I wanted you to do is admit, and you just admitted that you built a Discord and you run it. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. So, if this publisher or whatever decides to pursue this, then I'm going to send that screenshot right to that publisher's lawyer so that they can subpoena that Discord. Good, good. Thank you. Thank you, Aubrey. Thank you. It's a big help. It's a real big help. This is Sheena. I hid the body, I washed the money, I ate the cat. That's Sheena. Hi, Sheena. How you doing? That's Sheena. That's her tone. That's Sheena. Sheena is the professional troll. She's the agitator. She's the rage baiter. She wants to come in and taunt you to get you to react.
Boring as fuck.
Hi, Sheena. How you doing? That's why they have so many Aubrey Strawberry accounts. It's not just Aubrey Strawberry. Because when she came in here before, I blocked her, and the secondary account was already there. They're all operating the multiple accounts. Hi, Shana. How you doing? Hey, Shana. Did you read the Facebook message from Gypsy where she talks about the animal tail butt plugs? Did you get to that one yet? Because that's pony play, you dumb fuck. In the Facebook messages, she's talking about animal tail butt plugs. They go up your ass. Yes, you heard me correctly, wizard. It's all in the Facebook, which I knew in 2015. The minute I saw the search warrant that said she had multiple Facebook accounts, one of them was called Demona Wolf Love Slave, I knew what she was doing. Then when the news posted that she was doing fetish places online and playing BDSM role play with Nick, I knew what she was doing. So, Shanna, did you get to that part yet? Did you get to the part where she talks about the animal tails? Because remember when I messaged you on Facebook? Because you came over to my comment section and pretended to know me, pretended to troll and taunt me. Do you remember that, Shanna? And so I went over to Facebook and I messaged you about that. And then months later, you answered me and we had that big long conversation. And I've turned that conversation into a PDF file. Hey, Shanna, you were going to take that over and you and Bree were going to discuss it on your live. How come you never did that or you never sent it to me? Remember when you told me that you unblocked me so that you guys can talk about me? Yes, you are, Aubrey. Because only Shanna taunts like that. And nobody's stupid. And you've only got about 6 of you left. I think Rogie disappeared. Because even he can't. I haven't seen him in a long time. So you got Planty. You got Bree, who's going to... Because Bree's going to jail, guys. Who is Gypsy going to give the TikTok account to when Bree's gone? Are you going to take it over, Shanna? Please say yes. Please say that she's giving it to you. Okay, now, Who down here? I've got 39 people down here. Who down here is just there to listen and learn? Who is supportive of me? I don't need you to be supportive, but who the hell is with Bree right now and the assholes? Who? Just fucking fess up. So, Wizard, I don't remember you. I don't recall you. Okay, whatever. Now, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Independent meaning what? What's your stand on Gypsy Rose? Are you one of those that there's gray areas? You can't be independent about Gypsy Rose. You either believe her or you don't. You support her or you don't. You believe and support her or you don't, and you want to educate the public about her. Which are you? Okay, then you can't be independent either way. Then invest your time in learning about her or not. If you're not invested in learning about her and then educating the public about her, don't waste my time. Don't waste these people's time in here. Stop wasting our time. That's all this Shenna down here is doing. She's wasting our time, and she's not going to stop this. If I have to do this by myself, I will, and I will get it done. All right, everybody down there, take over for a minute because I've got to pee and then I've got to look at something. Yes, Pauline. I kept getting suspended over on the JFK Annie, and I hope
There's
you're okay,
another
Corinne.
one.
Huh?
There's another one, I think. Big old yapper thinks the D is fire.
Hold on. Where is it? Big old yapper. I'm not seeing him. Bella, believer. I hope you're okay, Corinne. I saw you jump down. Okay, I'm not seeing Big Ol' Yapper. I wonder if he has me
I got the
blocked.
screenshot.
Oh, there you
I
are.
got the screenshot.
I think the D is fire. Big Ol' Yapper. Okay, like what? Actually, my D pretty much is. I got a big D. I have big D energy. Okay, nobody can say I don't. Yes, Aubrey Strawberry, they have multiple accounts for Aubrey Strawberry, and they all share each other's accounts. Like I said, they've got Bree left, and Bree's pretty busy now. They have Aubrey Strawberry, and they have Planty, and Shenna. That's what they have, really four. And they have multiple accounts. And they're all over in this Discord doing their strategy. They have collected all of our information. They've done intel on anybody doing any kind of quality work, challenging Gypsy. And I think a database being built to hold all of this evidence is probably getting on their nerves. So yeah, that's why she's here right now. Well, Bree is going to jail, Lauren. She got arrested with meth in her car. Hi, Bethy. I didn't know festering was over there. Are you talking about festering fancy? Right or I don't know. Okay, Beth, how do you know they don't all share all the accounts? You know, I think a lot of them are working together. Oh, Aubrey and Ryder's best friend. Okay. They're all symposium. They're all real people. You know, one person I showed one night how I have multiple phones. If I want to, I can run 10 accounts on each of those phones. So in one night, I can run 100 accounts. Okay. So how can I trust that you're not in their group anymore? How can I trust that you're not over here monitoring me for them? How do I know? Please answer that, everybody. How do I know? How do I know who the hell any of you are? So there we go. They're turning on each other. They're trying to get, you know, because you know why? You know why she's here right now? Because nobody's paying attention to them anymore. Nobody
Yeah.
cares. What will it take for me to believe you? Okay. You were in the Discord? Give me screenshots of every bit of it. Here's what it'll take for me to believe you, Beth. Show me what they said about me in that Discord. Show me if they have pictures of my father sitting in that Discord or my sons. Do that.
I think
All
she's
the
just playing with you at this
I
point.
know. Aubrey, all the names of my accounts for Shenna. I make all the names of my accounts public, you dumb fuck. Took pictures of all my accounts and I posted them on my thread. My name is Andrea
She's just
Skolnick,
trying to get us to.
Andreaskolnik. I live at 1620 Genesee Avenue, Columbus, Ohio, 43211. My phone number is 614-806-3957. Fuckers. You dumb fucks.
Well,
I
Gypsy
know you've
doxed
got
herself
only
today, so.
Gyposium. I have been public online since the 90s. I have been public since 2011 on Facebook because I had to create multiple data dump groups about Roger Stone, the advisor to the President of the United States. Do you think Bree's little Discord bothers me? We'll have lunch, Lorinda. I'm in Linden, in Columbus, like the middle of Columbus. There we go. Annie, please don't block me. I love you. Hi, Shanna. How you doing, little girl? So let's go back. You never answered my question, Shanna. Did you read the Facebook yet where Gypsy was talking about the animal tail butt plugs? Aubrey, Shanna, we're just ignoring you. We are just ignoring you. Because here's what will happen. Everybody that's listening here in chat and everybody that's outside listening, because when I close my chats, I have anywhere from 500 or 1,000 watching from the outside every night. All right? So all those people are going to go over to my FB and they're going to find my hundreds of data dump groups that have been up there since 2015. They're going to find that. And they're going to validate everything I say. And they're going to see you stupidly trolling over here. See, look at that. There's the emoji. See the smiley emoji? That's what they use. They troll with emojis. They troll with stupid little taunts. Yes, I believe that this Aubrey, now every time you see Aubrey Strawberry or the different versions of that, it isn't Shanna. But tonight it is. She won't answer me about the animal tails. I said Bree is going to prison.
Oh God, not.
I said, okay, now, let's do this correctly, Aubrey. Excuse me, Shenna. Let's do this correctly. I did not say you were going to prison. I said Bree is going to prison. Once that happens, what's going to happen with the 9 million account? Because Gypsy can't come back to it after these Facebook things. And I said that if anybody sues Gypsy, like perhaps this publisher that Perez had the exclusive about, and Perez, by the way, was up on Bree's thing when you were talking about the grandfather. So that he just let that defamation about the grandfather out to his followers. So he's going to be in discovery somewhere. Say that publisher sues because Gypsy made them publish lies, including the lie about the grandfather. Maybe that little live with Perez is going to be in that discovery. I didn't say you were going to prison. I said when that publisher sues, I'm going to send this shit to that publisher's lawyer, just like I sent it to the Mueller investigation and the Jan 6 committee and every prosecutor that was involved in a case involving Roger Stone. Okay, I'm going to send this to their lawyers. All right? And, the Sandy Hook family lawyers, too. I'm going to send this to their lawyers, and they're going to see that you admitted to creating the Discord. And then they're probably going to subpoena your phones. They will find out who you are because they will subpoena TikTok to find out who you are behind all of your profiles. And TikTok will have to give it to them. And then they will subpoena your phones and your computers and all of your social media. That's what I said. So do it right. Okay? Don't mistake my words. Look at it, I'm being very mean. Well, yeah, I don't have any obligation to be nice to you. You're a troll, Shenna. You're a troll who has lied for Gypsy for 2 years. You're a troll who has demonized Nick and Gypsy's mother. And I've just collected it. I'm not mean. I am what I told you I was. I'm a researcher and an archivist. And I collect digital evidence for legal cases. That's what I am. I'm not mean. I don't have an emotional investment in you, Shenna. I still believe, a part of me believes that Christy assembled all of you and sent you to monitor Gypsy to put her in a box. Because Christy knows Gypsy hates her. That's what I believe. Prove me wrong. Okay, what's going on in chat? Okay, I'm not mean. Who is Bree? Bree is, oh my gosh.
Bree is in the chat
Oh, Bree is in the chat?
on Gypsy's account, yeah. And if she comes up, I'm out. I'm not listening to this nonsense.
Hang on a second. Bree is in the chat on Gypsy's account is in here?
Yep.
Where is it?
I got the shot. Yep.
You are Bree on Gypsy's account. Hang on a second. She says, yeah.
The one that just commented, no way.
Seriously, why are you here? Why are any of you here? If you don't know me, protect oh my goodness. No, I'm not letting them up here. Corinne wants up and Aubrey Strawberry wants up. No, I'm not letting Aubrey up. Sit down there and chat. Do I look desperate? I look desperate. But Bree doesn't look desperate. Did you want to? I'm getting feedback, Corinne. Corinne, I'm getting feedback. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of feedback on you. Okay, so hang on a second. I'm gonna have to drop you, hon. I can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you, honey. Exactly, Bethy. No, I'm not letting them up because that's what they want. They want up here because they want people to distrust me. They want people up here to continue the bullshit, and I'm not going to let them. Okay, just the fact that they're over here sitting in my chat means I'm dangerous. Means we all are dangerous. Because nobody's watching them anymore. They are ineffective over there. Nobody is watching them. People are watching me. So is that who you were waiting for, Aubrey?
Of course it was.
Yeah. Okay, so peace of mind or whatever it is, Bree. You're down in chat. There you go. I'll listen. Are you just gonna sit there and watch me? Because I'm not going to talk about your arrest. Nobody cares. You're going to jail. It's not my purse isn't really a good defense. I'm not letting any of them up. I've got Ed McMahon sitting here. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're just fascinating conversation, guys.
I know, I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah. So, what do you want to say? Okay, troll crime, I don't know you.
That's another troll with them.
Helly?
I got screenshots of that one too.
Okay, Helly, why are you scared? Who? I'm not scared of anything, Helly, and I recognize you. You're a troll for them. So let's see. Let's just catalog them. Helly is one. Good Nai. Okay. Come on, protecting my peace of mind with 9 million followers. What do you want to chat about? Hi, Lone Star. What do you want to chat about? What do you want to chat about? Here to support me. Right. Okay. All right. Then let's talk about 2011. Let's talk about, have you read all the Facebook messages yet? Because you and Gypsy just posted that you have all the evidence, right? So you've had these Facebook messages for a long time. You've had these videos for a long time because they were in Gypsy's lawyer's information. So you've had all of this. Did Gypsy have a plan for how she was going to explain these videos once they got out? Or did she just think they'd never get out? Because I always knew that we would see the Facebook someday. I always knew that. I know I do, don't I? They're really pretty blue. Everybody notices my eyes. You know why? Because they're honest. Everybody notices Gypsy's eyes too. You know why? Because they're demonic. And she can't hide the monster anymore. So Bree, let's talk about the kitty personality. Let's talk about that. What was that for? What did Gypsy create the kitty character for? Huh? What did Gypsy create the kitty character for? Please answer me. Because you're wasting our time right now if you don't want to talk. You came over here. I did not come to you. You came over here. So, what was the kitty character created for, Bree? I download these introvert. I download them and put them over onto YouTube. So You came up for a reason. What was that reason? Sheena, what was the reason? Just a personality to match each of Nick's. Okay, let's get your ass on the record. Okay, so that's what she testified to. That's what she testified to in the trial, right? Right? Okay, we're on the same page. Okay. Somebody take a picture of that where Gypsy's account just said she created a personality to match each of Nick's. All right. Okay. What was the name of the character of Nick's that was created for the kitty character? What was that character's name? You know everything about Gypsy, right? You have all the evidence. You've got all the medical files. Do you like to play role play, Annie? No, answer my question, Bree. Answer my question. Or whoever it is running Gypsy's account today. I don't know if it's Bree. I don't know if it's Shanna. Don't know, don't care. Whoever is running this account, it is Gypsy's official account. I've got you here on the record. All right? So answer my questions. Answer my questions. Or everybody will see that you are afraid. Okay? Now, you just said that the character of Kitty was created for Nick's characters. Which character of Nick's was she created for? Huh? Name all of Nick's characters, Bree. You speak for Gypsy. You have all of the evidence, right? Give me the name of every single one of Nick's characters. Right now, in this chat, give me the names. Give them to me, Bree, right now. You can't, because he didn't have any. Because they would be in this Facebook. Why is the kitty character on the stand at Nick's trial? Gypsy said Kitty was created for Nick's little boy. When asked to give a name, she couldn't because he didn't have a little boy. In the Facebook messages, there's a picture of Gypsy dressed up as Kitty. Down in the text, it says Master's Little Dolls. Why was Gypsy calling Nick Daddy? There was no little Nick and Nikolai. There's one that starts with an S. Okay. I thought you knew everything. First off, Nikolai comes for the Don Boker emails, you dumb shit. And it wasn't a little boy character. Because Don talks about Nikolai wanting to grape her. I don't think the little boy was going to grape her. And there wasn't a little Nick. Dumb fucks. I know why she made Kitty. And I know what she was doing with Kitty. I'm not harassing and bullying. It's restricted from sharing. So that means, Aubrey, you can't share it either. And I don't care. People are watching this. All right? Oh, shit. Okay. I've released some of the messages that I had, Donna. I've talked about the Don Boker emails before. Big purr. Okay. Is Bree still here? Stop reporting Annie. She's just trying to spread her truth. No, not my truth. I am spreading the factual evidence about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. And you cannot defend or support these Facebook messages where she groomed Nick. You can't do that anymore. You cannot handle these videos because it's not about us anymore. It's not about the nonsense and noise over here on TikTok. It's not about any of you. It's not about me. It's about the factual evidence, and that's what the public has always deserved, and that's what the public is getting now. So you can come over here and play all you damn well want. Show me evidence of little Nick. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bree. Show me evidence right now of little Nick. Show me evidence right now. Whoa. Let's all hold our breath.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that for a while, so.
Okay, Bree, answer me this. Why did the Ruby character tell Nick that she emerged inside Gypsy and used Gypsy's hands and body to take the naked pictures that she sent to the men at VisionCon who thought she was 13 years old? How come? How come the video says that it has Gypsy telling Nick that Demona was around when she was 14? Huh? If Demona was created for Nick, how could she have existed when she was 14? How come Dawn Boker started telling Nick that she had multiple characters, and conveniently there was a little girl, there was a sex kitten just like Candy, and there was a True Flame character? Huh? How come Dawn Boker wrote to someone and asked what are the names of all his characters so that I could beat him at his own game? Answer those questions, Bree, right fucking now. No, it isn't role play. Not in this instance, Bree. It isn't role play. Gypsy was in dark websites. She was in FetLife. She was in DeviantArt and House Eros writing grape fantasies in 2011 before she met Nick. You assholes still want to play? You think I don't have every bit of this saved? So wait a minute. Mistress Bluegrass, who are you calling desperate?
They're going after Beth. You got about 3-4 of them in here right now.
And they're attacking Beth because they don't want me to trust Beth?
Yeah.
Or has Beth been watching me for them?
I think they're trying to make us go after Beth, personally, but.
Okay. How am I supposed to trust anyone who was ever in Bree's Discord? You want me to trust you? If you were once with them, show me what's in that Discord. Show me if my father's picture was ever posted in there. Because if it was... Okay, Bree. All right. Bree, don't even play. Don't even put my father's name in your goddamn mouth. Don't play. Sit down right now, Bree, or whoever's running this account tonight. Sit down right now and think about it. Think about it. Look in my face. Fucking think about it. I didn't say you knew my father. I said you've collected all of our Facebook accounts and all of our social media. You've collected intel on us. And anybody who's been doing important work on Gypsy, anybody who's been challenging her narrative, you have collected our information and you saved it in that little Discord. And you've tried to use it to trigger us or to troll us. Go give Roger Stone a call. Go give his little boys a call and ask what I did when they sent porn to my father's Facebook and his emails with my name and my picture on it. Go ask those little boys what I did. And if I'm still in their life, and if they're still hiding in basements now because they're probably giving state's evidence. touch my father. Mention that I have a father. You want to see my anger? You want to see my rage? You're not triggering me. You're lighting a fire under my ass. And once you light that fire, it doesn't ever go out. Stay away from my father, and you stay away from my sons. Yeah, Bree, Jesus Christ. You want to see our rage? Do you want to see it? You want to see a teeny tiny bit of it? Do you want to see what's coming for you? You go after our families. You go after any of my people in here that are real trauma survivors. You keep trolling us. I'll let it out. I will fucking let it out. It'll be all over you. You won't come back. Everybody sees it. Everybody sees what you're doing. You are not doing a service to Gypsy. Helly, I'm just fucking fine. And you're a troll. I've seen you in here before. Don't goddamn be, concerned about my mental well-being. Oh, fuck you, Aubrey, Sheena. Yes, you are. You're trolling us right now. Don't tell me you're not doing anything. I'm just fine. Because I rage, or I show you a little itty-bitty bit of that, doesn't mean I'm not fine. And it doesn't mean I'm triggered. It means I'm showing you. You come from my people. You come from my father. You put my father in anything like a Discord. I will end you.
I think it's time to definitely block them.
Shut up, Aubrey. Shanna, shut up. I'm letting this go so that people see it. Because I will put this out there and people will see this is all you have. Nobody's listening to you anymore, and it's going out public. It's going out in the mass media. It's happening. It's here. And you've got nothing. So all you've got is this. It's all you've got. Karma's coming for you. Yes, karma's coming for every single fucking one of you. And this, right now, you down here trolling, it's made me more determined. And I'm going to collect everything. And I'm going to get it ready. And I'm going to sit it over here as legal evidence. And when this comes, then I will send it all to the mass media. I'll show them what you did. And once this, publisher or whoever sues, okay, I'm sending it to their lawyers. Bree, stop it. Right now, stop it. I'm not sweet as honey. Okay? You're not going to cultivate me. I'm not going to make friends. I'm not anything like, I'm not Ivory Rose Grows Wild. You're not going to be able to come over here and use my live. You're not going to be able to, but you're desperate now. That's why all of you are here. I've been doing these lives for a long time. You never came over here before. Why now? Why are you here tonight? Because you're ineffective. No one is watching you. You can't do shit. So you're all over here. Why? Because people are watching me now. No, you're not going to bring the drama over here. All of you. You are not going to bring the drama here. And that's all they want to do. That's all they want to do. Okay, so let me get back. Yeah, okay, she came to get you. Just let that run, guys. Please screenshot all of that. I hope somebody's recording this, because when you record it, you don't see the chat. So someone screenshot this entire chat where they have been. There's MLF. I've been seeing MLF up on a lot of the lives. MLF is the one that blocked me when, do you remember, Bree, when I jumped in your live and you had the towel around your head and you were pretending to be Mimi with the glasses, and you invited me up. You said JFK Annie, and you invited me up on panel, and I wouldn't go up. And then I asked you if it was true that Dee Dee never let Gypsy out of her sight, and you would not answer my question. And MLF told me to tone it down, and then she blocked me. Do you remember that, Bree? Because I do. All right. So, MLF has been. MLF was over on Perez's live that night and trying to get him to put Fancy up on panel. So yeah, we know that Fancy has been working with you, Bree, for a long time. You and Fancy doxed Becca because Becca, from her very first live, her very first video on YouTube, Becca was dangerous because Becca was talking about the original investigation in the cops. Okay, so yammer yammer down there. I'm going to go back to what I had planned for this evening. So FetLife, that's what was up there. The FetLife thing that Gypsy was in. Okay, hang on a second. If you search Red Room, what Red Room is, it's basically a kind of a folklore. It's a thing on the dark web that has been around for a long time. It's sort of like a role play game type thing. You will get an email and go to a link, and supposedly that link goes to a torture site where you see like snuff films. Someone being actually unalived. Okay, I'm not going to pay attention to the chat for a little bit. All of you just, I am good. Let it run a little bit, please, and screenshot it so that I have it for legal evidence, and then I'm going to block them all. Because they just want to use my live because nobody is watching their lives. All right, so if you search Red Room on DeviantArt is where Gypsy played around in. That's where in 2011 she had a page there under Snow Gypsy, and she was writing the Grape Fantasies. She had these characters that she had names for them, and she was writing story play in yeah, I know, Bree, I know. It's Gypsy was doing some pretty scary shit. She was doing like baby play and shit, and you defend that as role play. She was doing this little girl Kitty with men in master-slave relationships. She was in Dominant Daddy Little Girl Play Group on Facebook. Okay? So, MLF, you're all desperate and terrified right now. That's why you're here right now. Oh, look at Dreamer. Oh my God, they're all here. Dreamer Craft Corner. I'll take my fucking dentures out, bitch. I am not ashamed. I had my dentures in when I was 24. I go out my house and go to dinner without all of my teeth. No, I'm letting them show their ass. Look at that. Dreamer Craft Corner. I had your dad last week. I don't know what that means, Dreamer, but I don't think this is the real Dreamer. In fact, I know it isn't. It isn't. Dreamer Craft Corner 1. Look at you. All trying to look at you. Who is that? Is that Zora again? Is that a new fake account for Dreamer? Is that Mimi? Is that Zora? Is that Amber? Amber J? Madison? Who the fuck is this? Saying they had something, saying about mentioning my dad. Who is this? Everybody take pictures of this. This is all legal evidence, and it's going to the lawyers. I just love the attention. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do you see, okay. Do you all see it? 93 people in here. Do you all see it? Do you see it? Okay, there you go. Make a list, guys, of all of them, please. Make a list for me. And, you know, I'm going to block them in a minute. Tell me when you've got it all screenshot. So, Providence, I don't know who you are. I'm living for this, and you love that for me. I don't know if you're a troll. Don't care. I'm not embarrassing myself, not one bit. Okay? So, anyway, what Gypsy was doing over on DeviantArt is she had these characters and she used them in story role play. Now, what that was is House Eros was a text-based role play thing online. You would join a community or you could just do it with another person. And Gypsy's person that she did it with, she names them over there on her Snow Gypsy account on DeviantArt. I did a whole live about that, and it's posted over on YouTube if you want to follow up on that. House Eros was all kind. In fact, I'll check over my phone and try to show you that. If you go to it now, it's more like Sims. It's more like moving avatars, you know, because we have better tech now than we did in 2011. In 2011, the moving avatars were in Second Life, but a lot of the online role play, you just had like stationary avatars and things like that. So you would take the artwork from DeviantArt and you would put that into whatever chat program you were using as your backgrounds or as your avatars. Okay? So that's what Gypsy was doing. Chat's moving too fast. I can't keep track of it. Somebody please keep track of the chat. The Pick Me Pack, it's giving obsession. Okay, back to the scheduled programming. Let's see. Yep, back to the scheduled programming. Okay, so Becca just did the thing where she showed her search history, and she was searching Red Room. So House Heroes, she was doing story play, just like she did with Nick, just like she did with Ryan. NPG Cornerstone posted some of those grape stories. Gypsy was always doing this. She was always writing the erotica, and it sucks. It's really, really bad. But she was writing grape fantasies, because that's what Gypsy's all about. Gypsy's into anal play and grape. Okay? So, okay, Corinne. I'm glad you're okay. Now, what Red Room is it's like a hoax, like an urban legend online. It's been around for years. You get enticed. There's a movie about it too. I'm not harassing anybody, so stop flagging me for harassment. You're not going to get me cut down. Okay, Daphne. Red Room is in the search history of Gypsies in this Facebook material that was just released. Red Room is an urban legend online. It comes from a Japanese thing, and basically it's a story that you will get an email, and you will click on that email, and you will be sent to a website where there is actual torture going on. So, if you Google in DeviantArt, which is where Gypsy was under the Snow Gypsy account, if you Google Red Room, you'll come up with all these images that people used when they were doing role play online. So this is kind of the images that they used. Okay, now please, if you start to feel triggered in any way, leave my chat. Okay, there's one. We always used a lot of eyeball imagery. Okay? We always use a lot of eyeball imagery. On JFK, on my JFK Annie YouTube site, and over on my actual Facebook, if you search the JFK Annie stuff, all right? You want to see my Google search? Helly, I'm not ashamed of any of my Google searches. Currently, my Google search is all about Gypsy, searching her all over the dark web to find out every fetish place she was in. When I have the emails that she attached to her screen names and her Facebook accounts, I'll find that. That's why I've wanted this for 10 years. Helly. Because, yeah, I've been in this since 2015, waiting for the BDSM fetish shit. Yeah, been waiting for that. I found I've wanted these Facebook accounts that Gypsy had since I saw that there was a search warrant for them. And that was back in 2015 when the Springfield News published the article that said the search warrants for Nick's house, for Gypsy's house, and for Gypsy's Facebook accounts. So yeah, that's what I have now. So yeah, I'm kind of busy with 20,000 pages of Facebook. All right, so if you go over to my JFK Annie on YouTube, you will see a picture of an eyeball with a hand coming out of it. That was always my avatar for all of my research work. Okay? We use eyeball imagery for specific reasons because it is visceral and it's symbolic. All right? That's not, Gypsy didn't draw that, but that is a drawing of a knife. Welcome to the Red Room. Okay? Okay? A lot of this is taken from that Japanese art. Pick me pack. See that? Like a good rep. Oh, so you like watching people be tortured and murdered. Good to know. Everybody keep track of that one. Because they just said they like watching torture and murder. So keep track of that one. Everybody please screenshot this because I'm going to save it all for legal use. And then in about 10 minutes, I'm going to block them all. Because that's what they want to do. They want to, yes, you did, pick me pack. Yes, you did. You just said I like a good red room, and that's what we're talking about. You think your trolling is effective. It's not. Okay, everybody keep track of their names too. I see this KMT Wapointo. Let's see, Pick Me Pack is one. MLF is one. Aubrey Strawberry's one. I don't know Pandora. In a way, yes, it was. Jipe, I can't see your name. Okay, so Aubrey Strawberry, get her. Helly is one. Been in here before. You're all getting these, right, for me?
Yep.
Good. Get that to me later. Anyway, yes, a lot of this comes from Japanese art because a lot of Japanese art is very taboo. It is like women being draped by tentacles. All right, that's what you're going to see. Now, Gypsy, when she was Facebooking Nick, she was creating all of these Facebook accounts. She created the one with her and Nick together, combined. She was using all these Japanese, not this that I have behind me, but she was using the Japanese art. She used it as her profile picture with the boy and girl laying together. She would use it in the background of her posts. She was getting them that off sites like these. Sites that had, little girl play. If you go over to that, I don't know if it's still there. I have all the images from that. If you go over to the Facebook group that she was in 2015 called Dominant Daddy Little Girl Safe Playground, which is where she got the Beauty and the Beast picture, that has a bunch of this Japanese art because they would have the little Japanese girls dressed up as little girls. And they use that in age play. They use that in daddy-daughter play. There we go. There's mention of the butt plugs.
They've been mentioning it now for like 20 minutes, so trying to get you to
Okay.
talk about
Or, yeah, that's in the Facebook. That is in the Facebook that was just released, that she was looking up animal tail butt plugs. So explain that one. Explain that one. How long should you keep it in? I don't know. How long do you normally keep it in? And who rides you around when you do the pony play? Huh? Who's the pony and who's the rider? I think Shenna's the pony. Oh my God, that doesn't mean she wasn't abused. Oh my God! Yeah, okay, where was Dee Dee abusing her with all these hundreds of videos that she was making? How come Dee Dee never walked in the house from shopping and saw her on the couch making these videos? Okay, Bree, prove abuse from birth to age 14. Show me one instance of abuse. Show me one medical procedure that wasn't required due to her microdeletion. She was 6 months in a feeding hospital. Do you really think Dee Dee forced those doctors to keep her in a hospital for 6 months? Guys, she had the operation, her own words, she had the operation because she was throwing up all the time, so she had to have the operation to stop her from throwing up all the time. You know, her own book. Okay, Bree, just explain this one. Her own book, 2011, after the Pew Pew incident. Gypsy says, Honey and Baby were on equal ground because Honey knew Baby could be violent. Now, how did Honey know Baby could be violent? Well, geez, Baby just shot her in the face. All right? So what does equal ground mean? Does equal ground mean Gypsy's afraid of her mother? No, it doesn't. Equal ground means they are on the same level. Okay? Explain it, Bree. Explain it. Her own words. Explain it. Then explain this one. Explain Dee Dee's last words. Gypsy, don't hurt me. Why'd she say that? Was Gypsy hurting her mother? Okay. Bree, did she shoot her? Did she put a bunch of pellets in her mother and chase her down the hall with a dagger into the bathroom where she yelled at her? Did she, Bree? No, it wasn't when she ran away. Bree, get the story straight. Did Gypsy not... Okay, Bree. Did Gypsy never know how old she was until she ran off with Dan? Do you want us to believe that? Do you really want us to believe that Gypsy did not know her real age until she ran off with Dan Gladwell? Bree? Bree, if this is you and not someone else running the account, do not go after Poi in my chat. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. You want me to start gathering evidence, Bree? Do you want me to do what I do? Keep playing. Bree, do not go after Poi in my chat. Do you fucking understand me? You're gonna go live with her medical records? Go ahead. Go ahead, Bree. You've been promising that for a long fucking time. You've been showing us all these 60,000 or whatever pages. Bree, mind my words. Don't you dare. Do you want me to start doing what I do in your direction? I have left you alone. I've left you alone since you danced through my life with Sweetest Honey that night. Do you remember that, Bree? Do you remember coming in my... No, I'm not shutting up. This is my live. Bitch, this is my live that you brought all your people over here to because nobody's watching you anymore. And they're just all waiting for you to go to jail on your meth charge, which you are. So what's going to happen with this account? They're going to give it to Shenna? See how pitiful she is. Not your business, MLF. I do what I do. I do what I've shown everybody I do. You pitiful trolls. God, you suck at this. Okay, Bree. You did it. I gave one fucking warning. One warning. No, MLF, you are not. You are the one who blocked me in Bree's chat. You're the one that was over in Perez's chat, egging Fancy on. Egging Fancy Maselli down there in chat. Go up, go up. Go Fancy, go Fancy. MLF, I have done pole dancing. I've done pole dancing. I made a living dancing in a chicken suit for a long time. I grand opened every Kroger's in Ohio with Elvis the Dancing Chicken. Got paid $50 an hour. And yeah, I've done some pole dancing in my day. I used to make costumes for erotic dancers. So yeah, I've spent some time in strip clubs. Lots of them. Really? It doesn't sound like something you would do because I saw you over there.
There's multiple MLF accounts in here right now. It's not just one.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm not even going to bother. Not even, you guys have all their names, right? What does that mean? Do you still have your pleasers, Annie? What does that mean? What does this even mean? You don't make sense. See, that they just want to disrupt. They just want to disrupt the live. I showed them a little bit. I showed them a little bit of the rage. Yeah, and I will. And you didn't trigger me. I just want you to understand. That's not near. That's not near. That was that much. That much. Okay? And right now, that rage is what's driving me to do this. So all of you, you're just showing you're stupid. Here's what you're doing when you're doing it right over here in this chat. And here's what everybody's going to see. Yes, Plum, they're all irrelevant, but they're over here for a reason. Because they have to be. Because nobody's watching them anymore, and everyone is watching me. When I go off here tonight, there'll be 1,000 people that were watching this live. They didn't come in, but they're watching from the outside. And you know that. You don't get 1,000 people watching you, even on Gypsy's 9 million account now. You do not. Because, dumb fuck, they were faking the age. When they moved away, okay, so you just said that you thought about her age that Gypsy was confused. Did she grow up with her brother Dylan? And did she understand that Dylan was born 4 years after her? And so she wasn't magically a year younger than him. Everything falls apart, Bree. You brought nothing. Not only do you have nothing, but you are going to jail. So who's going to watch? Nobody is paying any attention to you or your bullshit anymore. They're all over here looking for the factual evidence, which is just what I said the other day. When I said the media is going to get it, the mass media is going to get it, they're going to push it out. Once it goes to the mass media, this TikTok, all of us, we're not going to be in that. No one is going to be in that. The only one that's going to be mentioned in the mass media is these people that have gotten the FOIAs. They will be referenced because the media has to reference them because they obtained the FOIAs. Got it? So, Barb straight out of context will be mentioned for the Facebook stuff. Into the Weeds will be mentioned for the videos. Because that's what made this go viral. Because Gypsy has no defense for those videos or the Facebook stuff. Because the entire 20,000 pages of her planning it. All right? 20,000 pages of all these characters. 20,000 pages of her search history where she searches, is there a fetish name for wanting to have sex on a grave? I'm so fucking triggered. Yeah, I'm triggered. Fine. Fine, I'll accept that. And you know what I do when I'm triggered? I build data dumps. I link them all together. And then I send them to lawyers. You dumb fucks. Have you taken care of my poor dog yet? My dog's passed away. One is buried in the backyard. The other one, I have the ashes sitting here. Don't drop the soap. God, my God. Yeah, Planty. Little pit bull. How's that going for you? How's being Gypsy's pit bull working out for you? What do you think saying that I'm coming in my chat saying I'm triggered is going to do? What do y'all think it's going to do? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought she was talking to me. Why are people talking about somebody's dog? No, here's what I'm doing, guys. I'm letting them get it all down there for the legal record. Then I will collect it. I'll screenshot it all. Well, you guys are screenshooting it for me. Well, then go get your dog surgery, Bree. Stop lying for Gypsy Rose. Stop coming in people's chats and trolling them and bringing all your little girls in to troll us. Stop it. Because you're not being in any way productive or effective. And all you're doing is giving me legal evidence. Aubrey admitted that she created the Discord and runs it for you. What's in that Discord? Is any of our private information, are we going to learn that any of our private information is in there? Because guess what? If this goes to court in any way, shape, or form, all of your Discords are subpoenaed. And Discord has to give it to them. You can go right now and delete everything that's in there. Discord has to give it to them. So we will eventually learn what you've gathered about us. If you've invaded our privacy. If you've stalked us across the internet. We'll learn that. Yeah. MLF, you're pretty much screwed. You are. You're fucked as fuck can be. Love to troll. MLF, yes, I heard that too. Mimi did have her dad picture. There you go. There you go. Okay, Providence, let's show us that she has custody of that kid. Wouldn't living her best life be having Thanksgiving with her daughter? Why didn't she share any of those pictures of Thanksgiving with her daughter and the gay baby daddy? Mimi brought up my dad. Show me that. Show me evidence of that, please, right now. Show me evidence of that. Don't just talk out your ass. Anything you're saying down there, show me evidence. If you don't have evidence of it, we don't have to pay attention. Okay? This is just stupid. At this point, it's just stupid.
The
Bottom
chat is a
line,
freaking mess.
yeah, bottom line, no, guys, bottom line, they don't have anything. They have nothing and they can't defend Gypsy now. They can't defend the videos. They cannot defend the Facebook. They can't. They have no defense for this. And this is what I've said to you since I got over here. I've been waiting for this for 10 years. As soon as I have this material, I will have everything I need. And I have it now. So all this nonsense over here on TikTok, nobody sees it. Nobody sees it. The public is not over here. The public that is being re-educated now that Gypsy deceived in 2016, that prosecutor deceived when he gave her the plea deal, because, the evidence does not prove that Dee Dee did anything. All right? So look at that. They're over here in my chat, and it's like, then they're asked a question, and then it's none of your business. Why are you here? If you don't want to contribute, if you don't want to engage, why are you here? I don't know, Haley. Go ask Gypsy. You guys know Gypsy, right? You know her. Let's see. Bree is running her 9 million follower account officially. Yeah, Bree. When you said you were her manager, why did Gypsy post that she doesn't have a manager? Okay. Yeah, Helly, the butt plug was a search history in the Facebook stuff that was just released that Gypsy made. So go ask Gypsy what the butt plugs were about. Go ask Gypsy what the text message to Nick about where she asks, can they have soft, wet anal? Go over to the prison emails and ask about the Hershey Pie stuff. Go ahead. Yeah, there it is again. I'm kink shaming. No, I'm not kink shaming. No, I'm not. I'm explaining what she was doing and that she wasn't in 50 Shades of Grey, tame little vanilla shit. She was in very dark shit doing little girl play and probably baby play. So that's who you're supporting. You're supporting a person who had a little girl character that she used online with older men to play daddy-daughter games. That's who you're supporting. You're supporting a Gypsy who had the little girl kitty character and has the text underneath it that says Master's Little Dolls. You know what my kink is, Helly? My kink now is exposing every pimple on Gypsy's ass, re-educating the public on how they were deceived in 2016, and then showing the public how they can go after her and deal with her. That's my kink. Okay, so does everybody have all the names? You guys have that collected? Because I'm going to go up and start blocking them now.
Please do.
I know. Okay, first, does someone have this screenshotted? Not just recorded, because you won't see the chat if you record it. Or maybe you will. I don't know. If someone records this, screen records this, do I see the chat? Okay? So just start calling out. I'm going to go back in chat. Okay, let's see, got. Who is this? Okay, sort of love so much. Ellie, what's LED? I don't know. Helly, I know Helly. I know Helly. Yeah, Helly. She was a grown woman, pretending to be a 12-year-old child. Do you get it? Do you get it? She was a grown woman pretending to be a child online, sending naked pictures to men. Okay? She was 18 years old when she sent the naked pictures to the men at VisionCon who were 35, who thought she was 13, thought she was a 13-year-old mentally slow, paralyzed girl. So, Helly, your kink shaming defense doesn't really work in this instance. You got it? You want to try again? Oh my God, do I have proof? Do I have proof? Do I have proof that Gypsy was... How about that? How about that, Helly? See that? That's little girl Kitty. Down here in the text, she's saying Master's Little Dolls, and she names all the characters. Rose, Ruby, Kitty. See that? Oh, that's cute. Okay, see there? That's what they're defending right there. That's what they're defending. That's what they're defending. So somebody get a screenshot of Helly defending the pedophile. Go ahead, everybody get here. You asked Bree for proof. I just gave you proof, Helly. You know where that came from? Part of the 20,000 pages of Facebook messages. Where are the other men? Where are the other men? Okay, first off, you're gone. Helly trolled here before and she's got nothing. Helly is, I'm just kind of getting the feeling that Helly is that SMB or whatever, that one from England that takes pictures of all the abandoned properties with the broken dolls. I'm just getting a vibe from that one. Okay, so who else? Let me go up chat. Who else is, can somebody call out names? Oh, for some reason, I thought their chat disappeared when I blocked them, but it didn't. That's good. Okay. Can you read? Lisa? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So, Bethy, I know you. Corinne, I know you. Introverted, I know you. Lisa, I know you. Hazy Daisy, 23. Oh, okay. So, Queeford, if they screen record, you can't see the chat. I hope someone's screen recording this. I know that Bree and them are for some reason, though they don't care about me. Okay. Powder Skull. Who is Powder Skull? And True Magle. Did they all leave? Looks like they all left. I'm not seeing any more trolling. Other than Helly. Pick Me Pack. That was one. Wait a second. When I click on Pick Me Pack, it comes up as Glowworm. Look at the pretty flowers. 29 followers. That glowworm is probably that big wormy that was in here one night. And that was Bree. Or somebody with Bree. So I'm blocking that one. So, Providence OG, all right. They're leaving. So I'll block you so you can't come in. But see, they've got dozens of accounts. But there's only a few of them running the accounts. I think at this point they've got 6. They've got 6 women over there running multiple accounts. Okay, is Planty Bunny still in here? Planty Bunny. You've been pathetic for a long, long time. But that was a little exercise in stupid. And what it just showed you, I know, Casper, I know. Planty considers herself the pit bull. Anyone still in here? See, there's 74 people, and I don't have time to go through the entire. Okay. Uh, is anyone else still down there that I should block? I think they left. Yeah. Okay, here's what that just showed, guys. They're concerned. They're concerned because they're done. Bree's going to jail. Who are they going to have left? Let's see, there'll be Shenna, Rogie. Why didn't Rogie come over? Where'd he go? All right. Rogie, Shenna, Planty, Aubrey Strawberry. That's pretty much it. A couple new ones I've seen recently as I scroll. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. What? B, you kept getting kicked off my panel? I never. What the hell? I'm not. Why are you getting kicked off panel?
I have no idea.
You know what? Hang on a second. No, how can I gotta go up in my, down in my thing here. Okay. One guest. You're listed as guest. Now how can I want to mod you. And it's not letting me mod you. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Moderator. Okay, Bree. I mean, Bree. B.
Don't you dare.
I just gave you full control. You've got all mod control. You can screen record, you can manage guests, you can, if you get bumped off again, I need to address that. Something happened. They've either hacked it or something.
All right. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'm not really sure about
Yeah,
that
you
stuff.
you don't have to mod. I just wanted to give you control so that you can control
Gotcha.
your own thing and nobody can do nothing to you.
Okay.
Okay. All right, but don't feel responsible. But I do want, we need a list of everybody that, because I couldn't, there were so many of them. It just kept
Yeah,
coming
it
fast
got
and furious.
ridiculous. I just kept quiet and screenshotted.
Yeah, and I wanted to get them on the record. I got Aubrey Strawberry admitting that she built and maintains the Discord, and I got them saying that Mimi had my dad's picture or whatever. They all were taunting about my
Yeah,
dad.
yeah.
And they knew. They know because
Yeah,
they
I
know.
can't stand that. I can't stand fighting with those idiots. It's exhausting. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna take the screenshots. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. And what I'll do is I'll put that over into my data dump where I keep all the trolls, and it'll just sit there until it's ever needed for any lawyer.
Yeah.
And like I said, Perez would not have had that. He did an exclusive, one of those little 10-minute, and he said, that there's scuttlebutt, that there's a publisher going to sue her. All right, that
I'm
happens down the
sure.
road. Yeah, because, okay, if it's the publisher of her book, that means they're going after her for having them publish lies. Because right now, these are established, the evidence is that she lied.
Yeah. Right.
So,
And I mean, she's making accusations, serious accusations against a man
mhm.
who's still alive and can come after that publishing company.
Yes. Yeah,
Like
and that was in
defamation.
the book.
Yes.
The accusation was in the book.
But that's why it was like there was no point of even trying to fight that point with them because they're thinking you're collecting this stuff to go after each and every one of them personally. And like,
No,
oh, we're going to jail. It's like, no, you dumbass.
no.
That's not what this is about.
And here's the thing. I know they're still watching and I know they're recording. So here's the thing. No, I'm not saying that you're all going to go to jail. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that you have created a Discord where you collected all of our information. All right? You have collected a Discord where you have invaded our privacy, cyber stalked us, harassed us. Right there, guys. That's an example of harassment. Now
Yeah,
I kept getting restricted. Yeah,
they
they
went
went after
after Beth
Poi.
really hard. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys. Like I just wanted to get it. I've got the screenshots for you if you need it.
Yes,
That was
I do.
that was rough.
That's what I said. I collect digital evidence. What do I do with digital evidence? Well, it sits there in my archives. I've got hundreds. That's what I was trying to show you on my other phone. I have hundreds of data dump groups.
Yeah.
All right? Hundreds on one topic. But what I do is I make multiple groups because okay, Roger Stone. I had to start collecting that back in 2011 because his people came after me because they wanted to use the JFK groups that I was in charge of. All right, so Jerome Corsi, Alex Jones.
Okay, True Crime Gal, she's saying that she recorded and screenshot everything. That's helpful because I could only get what I could get. It was going so fast. I was trying to keep up. So thank
Great.
y'all for doing that. That
Yes.
was amazing. Thank you.
Great. Good. And now, see, I never expected that at all.
No, that was crazy. It got crazy fast.
Aubrey Strawberry has been in my life before. And then she kept bringing in her alternate. Every time I blocked, she'd bring her alternate. She had like 20 of them at one point.
I
And
sent
so,
you a follow, Poi. I can send them to you, what I got.
yeah, when people send me stuff like from this, I will get it all. I'll make it a PDF file is what I do. Like if you send me screenshots, I take all of them and make them a long PDF file and then I upload it into my evidence group. Now that's private where I keep all the trolls and I keep everything. And then what I do is I just, like I said, with the Roger Stone stuff, it had to be 100 groups because like his little boy, Jacob Engels, he has his own data dump. Jacob Wall, own data dump. Paul Manafort, own data dump. Okay, so then all of that stuff, when the WikiLeaks thing came, all of that stuff went to anybody that needed that because Jerome Corsi and Roger Stone were involved in the Russian wiki links. Okay,
Yeah.
I can't help it that I maintained research groups about the JFK assassination. And do you see how they were taunting me down there about JFK?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
know, I can't help it that I do what I do online, and I've always done this. That's why I said to them, I've said to all of you, I am a researcher and an archivist. That's all I am. And I did not know that in 2021 that all my information, that was saved about Roger Stone and Jacob Engels and everything online because they were in my Facebook groups and I was saving it for my own legal protection. I did not know that in 2021 someone would approach me because they found me on Twitter and they would ask me for my information because it linked to the Joel Greenberg case. Joel Greenberg is the guy that was linked to Matt Gaetz, the congressman, the Venmo girls. All right. I did
Bethy,
not
you
know
did
that.
great. Don't worry about it, Bethy. You did wonderful.
No, yeah, all of you just sitting down there. You know what? Sitting down there being a witness to it, you're doing enough. Because what you just witnessed is them having to come after me to discredit me or disturb me or disrupt me or trigger me to get angry. And I don't care. I wanted them to see that. I
Yeah,
wanted them
see,
to see
here's the
that.
thing of it is now, Annie, you and I have become friends kind of behind the scenes. And when people go personal against people I care about, I get real angry, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to get you suspended because of something that I didn't end up
Yeah.
with a
Yeah, because the
lawsuit
thing
of
is,
my
if
own
if
because I
if I
get
get
ugly and I
suspended,
go for the throat.
yeah, if I get suspended, I can't download the live. That's why, yeah, I'm going to designate, some people to record me. I can't just say anybody can record it because then Bree and them will record it and take it. And
Right.
if I say this person has permission, nobody else does, then they can't stream it.
No, boy, you're good. You are good.
Yeah, I got mad when she started coming after you, Poi, and I just wanted to put her on notice. But she
Yes,
didn't,
thanks, Corinne. Thanks.
because they are stupid. They're stupid. And this tonight just shows. It shows that they have to deal with us now. And they can't. They've got nothing. And we have everything. We have the face. Did you see where Bree, when I asked about the age? Well, I think she was confused. Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Then if she thought she was 13 years old in 2009, what made it okay in her brain to send naked pictures to 35-year-old men who thought she was 13? What
And
made that
it's
okay?
just the same rhetoric out of her face
Mm-hmm.
all the time. And it's just word salad. It is so stupid. I feel dumber when she's around. Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can feel my brain cells dying. I, you
yes.
know, I could
I'm not
literally.
even doing the rugs and it's affecting me. Like
Yeah. I mean, did you see the taunts? The taunts are so stupid, you know?
it's childish. It's so like it's like dealing with the cheerleaders of junior high school. It's
Yep.
ridiculous.
The mean girls. And
Yeah,
look
it's
how
so
they all try to
stupid.
they turn everybody against everybody, or they try to, even their own camp.
Right,
The
you're
one that came
40,
in,
50, 90 years old. Grow the F up. Just grow
the
up.
like the fake account that came in under Dreamcraft Corner and tried to say that was
Oh, that
Dreamer.
was her. No, that was
That
her.
was Dreamer?
Yeah, I checked it. That was her.
Wow. Well, you know what, Dreamer? If you're still watching, I tried to warn you back when I was Audience Speaks. I offered you a platform because Morbid was attacking you and all of those memes and everything. I tried to tell you that they were throwing you to the wolves and they were putting you out there to be
They
the
still are.
face. Yeah, I don't know what you need to learn. Okay? I don't know what you need to learn. And go ahead and do one of your have a seat videos about me. I don't care. All that does is give me more attention. That's all it does. So keep helping me. All of you. This was a help tonight. That's what this was. This was a help because they see nobody's watching them. Nobody is watching them. And so they can't do what they need to do. Nobody is believing the old defense of Gypsy. Like when the one just said kink shaming. She was a grown
Yeah.
woman. Yeah, she was a grown woman pretending to be a child. What do
Yeah,
you
it's like
call
you're
that?
not seeing the big picture. It's not just a simple adult kink. That's not what that is. It means so much more in the big picture.
Mm-hmm. Now look,
Dumbasses.
I had 90 people. Now I'm back down to 58. So they
Well, you
had,
know what? Thank God, because my head hurts now.
yeah. See, this shows you Gypsy has nothing. She has no defense. And I have always said, since I started over here on TikTok, I said, all we need is the Facebook stuff. That's all we need. So when Nick's appeals were done, I said, okay, it's coming. He has no reason not to dump all this Facebook stuff. None. Because it shows everything. And it has and it does. It's just been, guys, 2 days, 3 days since Barb dropped that, right? It's not been a week. It's not even been a week. And look, they're already over here. They've had a year to come over and challenge me in my lives. Where have they been? Huh? Audrey Strawberry was over here. And then one night, Bree danced through on her old account, not blocked by Bree. She was over
Mm.
here when Sweet as Honey was taunting me. Yeah.
I saw that picture pop up and that little period that she's using now, and I'm like, oh, here we go. And then they flooded us.
Uh-huh.
But we got them. We got
Yeah.
them.
Well,
You
I
got
wanted
them.
them. I
I
wanted them
watched.
to. No, I wanted them to show it. I wanted them to show it, and I wanted them to see that much of my rage, so that they understand what's coming for them. Every single one of them. Now, every single one of you, and that's just mine. I've got about 1 million trauma survivors out here that are coming for you too. What you gonna do? What are you going to do? You're going to keep coming over here and trolling our lives? You think that's going to be effective? What are you going to do when we go out onto the wide web and link this everywhere? And the public understands what Gypsy and her lawyer and the prosecutor did in 2016. What are you going to do when that public starts to write to the Attorney General and ask why she was given a plea deal when they had all this evidence? Huh? What are you going to do? It's already on the New York Post. That inched the door open. That door is going to be kicked open. And everywhere you search Gypsy, it's not going to be her mother had Munchausen's. It's going to be she had a little girl character that she used in master slave role play. That's what you're going to see. You know why? Because I'm going to link that picture every fucking where. There's a comment section. Any place over on TikTok. But I'm getting off TikTok, guys. This is just noise over here. That's all they have. Nobody sees this. This is going mainstream now. Mainstream media. That's what you've all been yelling about. Why won't mainstream media? They are now. So stop. Stop giving them. I let them play tonight to show you.
Well,
I'm not
one
going
of
to
them
let them.
made the comment too that mainstream media is not going to pick up a 10-year-old case. Yeah, they will. It just takes time.
Okay.
And it's just like,
No. Oh, I
oh my
thought somebody was
God.
not. It's 1 in the morning. It's 1 in the. So I thought somebody was knocking on my door. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I distinctly heard a knock. Well, when I moved into this house, it was a brothel. They had like a bunch of girls working in here and working out of the
Yeah.
garage. So for like the first 2 years, I had guys knocking at my door at 2 in the morning asking for the girls. So, but I haven't had that in years. And I don't think they're coming calling for me. If I'm your fetish, I feel bad for you. Oh. Yes, like okay, no. New York Post is pretty much mainstream media. Rupert Murdoch owns it,
You're
and
good.
it's
Yep, you're
tabloid.
tapping the edge there. You're
Yeah.
tapping the edge with New York Post. I mean, that's a
Mm-hmm.
pretty big one.
Yeah. Okay, but what I wanted to do tonight is, like I said, show those pictures and kind of explain what she was doing. Um, she was doing this role play all over the place. She was in FetLife. She was in all kind of, online things before Nick. And she was, the little girl character was not. Did you see how Bree tried to say little Nicky, little Nick,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Nick? Oh, she said Nikolai. That's Don Boker. That's the Don Boker stuff. So go ahead. Just give me more evidence. Give me more ammunition, please. So I wanted to get him on the legal record. That's why I want the chat saved. Because I just did two things tonight. Aubrey, or one of the many, whatever, whoever was running that Aubrey tonight, admitted that that entity created the Discord. So here's what happens. If that publisher sues Gypsy, they're not going to jail. But anything that was a legal statement made on Gypsy's behalf, like this Discord tonight, like Bree just did tonight, mentioned, it is all just part of discovery. It's legal evidence now. So what happens is that Discord, all those TikTok accounts are subpoenaed. TikTok has to give them to those lawyers. All the Discords that they just admitted to are subpoenaed. Discord has to give them to the lawyers. Anything they did over on Facebook will be subpoenaed. And just like we have these 20,000 pages here, they'll be subpoenaed. Which means when their phones and their computers and their social media accounts are subpoenaed, they have to give all of that to, they will receive paperwork, official paperwork from those lawyers. I got them in my divorce, where they subpoenaed everything, okay? I had to provide all of that for them or be sanctioned. Most people, if they're subpoenaed in a case like this, have to get a lawyer. Bree already has a lawyer, so maybe he'll take this on too. I don't know. Is it worth losing everything? Losing your house? Because that can happen if you're subpoenaed in a court case. Okay? So, that's all I've always told them. That everything Gypsy says is a legal statement and will be, or can be, or will be used in court someday in some kind of litigation. That's all I said. I will, if I can keep from getting suspended, I'll download it and put it on YouTube. Now, I do have some reservations because I got so angry, but I measured it for a minute because I knew I was going to do it. I have tight control over that, and I choose to let it out or not. I wanted them to see it.
You
I
had
wanted
to
them to
let
see,
it out.
I had to, and I wanted them to see it, and I wanted them to understand, and I know you're still watching, understand that that's how much of it was. So if just mine comes at you, you don't stand a chance. I've got lots of people that are joining the same way that have more rage than I do.
Mm-hmm.
You do not stand a chance. So thank you for coming over here tonight and showing everybody that watched this how scared you are. How much you have to deal with all of us now. That you know you have to deal with us. Because we aren't keeping this over on TikTok with all the noise. We're taking it out on the wide web. And I'm going to share it and share it and share it until everybody in the world knows who she is and who knows now who all of you are that have defended her
And
and continued this monster that we have to deal with now.
you guys in chat, I can't say it. You did great. You held your cool better than I could. You gave it to him good with, and just, oh, I'm so proud of you guys tonight. So proud of y'all.
5150 shades. It is true about my dad and sons when I was being attacked by Roger Stone's little boys. They sent me pictures of my older son bought a house. He has since sold it, but he bought a house. And they sent me pictures of that house so that I would know that they knew where my sons lived. They have planted trolls on my son's social media and Facebook, and we've located all of them. They created a PRN site and put my picture and my name and everything up. My screen name used to be Red Garters online when I was playing around in the erotic sites, and they put my picture and on a PORN site and sent it to my father. Yes, yes, they did that as he was going through dementia. Um, my father started going through dementia, and I created a Facebook account for him, and I was teaching him how to use Facebook so that he could keep in contact with his family and friends that are scattered all over, and he was learning it. And after that happened, he had to block me on Facebook, and I did not have contact with him for 2 years. My stuff online with Roger Stone is very personal, very personal. So I had to collect everything I did to legally protect myself and the groups that I am legally in charge of now. I'm legally responsible for, you are legally responsible for anything you do on any social media. You got this TikTok account right now, you're legally responsible for it. So if you let somebody slander or defame someone or harm someone, you are responsible for that. Okay? You know, all I'm trying to tell you is I am who I am. So they want to come over here and play. They just showed themselves. They showed how much they have to handle me. Did you all see it? Yes, Corinne. They all knew my name. And I told them, I said, you can come from me all you want. Taunt me, mock me, defame me, try to get people to discredit me and disbelieve me. Do that all you want. I don't give a shit. You come from my dad, you take his picture off my Facebook. You sit it somewhere. You know his name. You come from my dad and my sons, you have me in your life till the end of time, just like Roger Stone does. I'm not stopping Roger. I have 100 groups over on Facebook, private groups, and they all go to lawyers anytime I'm asked. Oh, and by the way, the Matt Gaetz stuff is gearing up again. If you go over on Twitter and everything, it's gearing up again because Dan Bongino's going after Matt Gaetz now. So that's going to just drag it all up. And what's going to happen? All my shit is going to go up again. So they just, everything they did down here tonight is showing you how scared of us they are and how they have to handle us. That's all they did. They showed their ass. And it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Not in any way, shape, or form. What is going to work? Me sharing the evidence. Me explaining, as these Facebook things come out, me explaining what she was doing in the fetish communities, because a lot of people don't know about them. They don't know what House Eros was, and that she was writing grape stories long before she met Nick, and that she was repeating patterns. That's what you're going to see in these Facebook stuff, patterns. It is going to prove everything. It's going to prove that Dee Dee never had Munchausen. She didn't control her. She didn't control her. Gypsy wasn't scared of her mom. Dee Dee was terrified of Gypsy. You know, and Lauren, I will try, but I cannot express enough how dark this stuff is. Do you all know what baby play is? You know what baby play is? It's sexual content with babies. Gypsy was playing little girls and babies.
Dreamer is back.
Where's she at? Thank you for entertainment. By the way, I'll be giving your dad the Pop Rock special tomorrow. I don't think that's Dreamer. I don't think that's Dreamer,
It
guys.
is.
I think
It
it's
is.
somebody running Dreamer's account. Why, Dreamer, why are you coming over here taunting me about my dad? Why are you doing that, Dreamer? If this is you, in fact, Dreamer, come up on panel and show me your face. Right now. Come up on
No,
panel and show me your
no,
face.
not that.
Huh? Dreamer, show me your face. Go on camera. Show me your face. Prove to me that this is you. B, does it bother you if Dreamer's up here?
I'll mute myself
Okay. She won't come because she can't prove it's her.
because I will go straight for the throat. I'm not playing.
Come on, Dreamer, prove that this is you. Dreamer, if this is you, I defended you when those 3 people made the fake account. I defended you. Now you're in here taunting me about my father? That shows what kind of person you are. If this is you. Or is this somebody pretending to be Dreamer again, like they did with the Babygate pictures? Come on. Dreamer, you had the gumption to come in here and taunt me about my father. Come on up here.
As somebody with over 1,600 followers, so
Did she have that many followers? Because I've not paid attention to her.
I know they were up there, but when I first got this account is when I looked at them, but it's a established account it looks like, so
I'm not seeing her down there to, okay, but here's the thing, guys. You can't go by large amount of followers because if Gypsy helped create all these accounts, she shared her followers with them.
yeah. But it looks like an account that's been around a while, not just one that's been recently created for fooling around.
So, Dreamer, did you shoot your wad or do you have more to say? Because what you just did there, and I'm sure somebody
Yeah, Steph
screenshot
says
it.
it's her.
Okay, then Dreamer, if this is you, come on up on panel. We'll discuss. Put your camera on. You're looking at my face. Explain why you just came in here and taunted me about my father. Was I not clear about in any way, shape, form putting my father's name in your mouth? Referencing him at all in any way, shape, or form. Was I not clear?
Right, Hazy Daisy?
Okay, so Naomi, I have had Naomi blocked since the billboard bullshit.
Okay, I'll have to look at it afterwards. I'll see which one it is. I just
See,
don't
here's
even like
what
looking at their accounts. It gives me
I
the
know.
icks.
I know. Here's what they want to do. They want to continue the drama because we're all not we are ignoring all of that. We are talking we don't care about any of the bullshit. We are talking about the evidence now, and especially these Facebook things. Okay? First it was the prison emails, and I knew that was going to, and that chased her off TikTok, guys. All right? Then she came back. She couldn't use her main account because she couldn't keep up with the comments. She does not have enough people to delete the comments. There are millions of people out here now paying attention. They were not paying attention for years. They are now because they can't ignore it. Because Gypsy has a little girl character that she was used. And we're going to see video of Kitty, guys. We already have in the little nightie. We're going to see video of Kitty. We have hundreds of videos to go yet. There will be video of Kitty doing role play, sexual role play with Nick. Or referencing it. Well, she already did. She had the one where she said, you know, I'm not a woman yet. I'm 13. You have Demona for that, but I'm your lover and your daughter. Out of her pie hole.
Yeah.
On camera. Okay. She can't come back from any of this. Imagine yourself. Could you come? How? Tell me. Tell me how you would come back from this. Because I don't see a way back. She tried it was trauma response. That didn't work. She tried the Nick scripted it all and forced her. Poor, perpetually punished Penny. Okay? Everybody's forcing her. Her mom forced her to stay in the wheelchair. How? How? What did her mom threaten to do to her if she got out of that wheelchair? After Gypsy pew-pewed her, what did Dee Dee threaten her with? What? What did Dee Dee have to threaten her with? Just tell me. I'll shut up. If you can counter anything that I have said in the last year about all of this, if you can counter it with logic and factual data, I'll shut up. Gladly. Do you think I want Gypsy in my life for the rest of my life? Do you think I want to do this every day? Especially in January. Guys, this is my birthday month. On the 15th is my birthday. I am not doing Gypsy. I am not doing it. That is my day. Oh, Corinne, did your laptop break? I'm sorry. Thank you. On the 15th, I take that day. I usually take the month. But since I've been doing this, I might take all of February. Fuck, I might take the whole year. Just claim it for myself. Because, yeah, I'm determined. This is what I'm going to do for this year. The other stuff, yeah, it's getting heated again, but I just have to maintain and send my stuff to anybody that asks for it that's new, if there's any journalists or whatever that want it. Okay, Lauren, you can ask me anything. I promise I won't yell at you. You know, I hope that you guys understand why I have to be like that somewhere sometimes if I don't know you, because you could be with them. Look at how many people they had in here tonight. We didn't know them. Any of those people could come in here and pretend to support us, pretend to be a part of this, but they're really working with them to collect all your names to see who supports me. Oh, she had quite a bit of medical. She had diabetes. Her feet were just swollen. She had, oh, what was that? Dang, it's all on me. I'll have to get the actual thing. There's messages to Aaliyah where she says it all. Does anybody down there in chat know all of her? I know she had diabetes really bad. Oh, what was the other thing she had? Well, she had cancer. She had to have a complete hysterectomy. So she was still, I'm sure she was still having things from that. I had my hysterectomy. I had cervical cancer. I had my complete hysterectomy in 2006. I still have issues with it. Okay? So I know that Dee Dee was still having issues. Yeah, she had kidney issues, high cholesterol, Parkinson's. Thank you, Lone Star. That's what,
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
the
Gypsy,
shaky baby medicine. Yes, now I remember. Okay.
yeah, that's what
Yep.
Gypsy told Aaliyah that she had that. Um, but like she had other issues too. She had an accident that really severely damaged her leg, and that's when Gypsy was young, and I'm sure she had issues with that. Kidney stones. She had kidney stones at the last Disneyland trip, and she had to be taken to the hospital. Um, yeah, probably sleep apnea. I don't know about like the breathing stuff. The breathing stuff was Gypsy. She had the sleep thing machine. Um, a lot of shit, guys. She
Lauren,
was
if you look at the autopsy report, it'll show exactly what she had at the end. Now, it doesn't mention the accident and the injuries that she had. She had a bad, I believe, concussion, maybe a TBI. I can't remember for sure. And she had her foot was almost taken off.
no, yeah. I don't know. I don't think she was on dialysis, but she was having kidney issues. If you go over to the database on FB, the Claudine Blanchard Public Resource Database, I have a group and go down to where it says the network. I have a group in there called the Gypsy Rose Digital Evidence Collection. I have the autopsy in there. I have the screenshots of the autopsy in there. And I have some of the other medical stuff. If you go to the files section, I have it uploaded there. I'm creating new groups. I'm going to have a group for the medical evidence. I've got a group for Nick. I've got a group for the images. I've got a group for the evidence. I've got a group for these FOIA files. So you're going to be able to go, if you ask a question like that, you're going to be able to go to the medical group and it'll all be there. But guys, this is a lot of work and it's taken time. And then I keep doing these lives and those are 3 hours. I only have so many hours in a day. So I shouldn't have messed with them last night, tonight. I should not have done that. But I wanted to show you why they came over here. They came over here because nobody's watching them over there. And they're done. They're ineffective. All right. Two things did that. Bree's arrest. So now that's all. So nobody's listening to Bree. The audience, the lurkers, they're called the lurkers, that they're not on any side. They're going over there and it's like, what the hell? These people are crazy.
Yeah.
And so then
Yeah.
they're looking for factual-based evidence, factual-based lives. And who are they finding? Me. So they know the audience has come over here. And the same thing happened when I did Audience Speaks. A bunch of people started coming over and listening to me because I cut the drama. I stopped all the drama. And I started talking about the Dawn Boker emails. All right? This information has to be controlled, and they've been trying to control it since 2016 when she was given the plea deal. Any discussion that's taken place about Gypsy, they go into that, and they monitor that discussion. And if they have to, they handle it. They throw something out there, like I was talking about the Red Room. I was talking about the role play. What do they throw out? Kink shaming. You're kink shaming. She was an adult woman. Yeah, she was an adult woman playing a little girl character with old men online. In prison, she hung out with the PDF files. There's a reason for that, because she is one. No, Dawn is not in prison. Dawn has social media accounts. She's comfortable. No, she's not in prison. She did have a charge. Her and a guy that she was with robbed some lady, and they had rugs in their van and rug paraphernalia in the van. That's all. I did my Dawn stuff like months ago. I did it over on Audience Speaks. I've done one live here. That's up on YouTube if you want to go watch it. I can't keep rehashing Dawn Boker. Here's the only thing you got to understand about that. And it came up here in chat tonight when they were talking about the alternate personalities. They had to make the public believe that Nick had alternate personalities because Gypsy had lied on the stand and said he did. She said that she created her characters for Nick, but she didn't because she had the characters before she met Nick. I'm not gonna keep doing that. And I'm not kink shaming because I got a whole bunch of kinks. Now, not currently. Currently, I am asexual. because I can't find anybody that's interesting enough. And I have a very tough screening process for that. Yes, that's why I went over to Perez. He was on live with Audrey. And I was down in chat. I said, ask about the Don Boker emails. And I made Perez say, who's Don Boker? Yeah, I just, after my hysterectomy, I just kind of, my life changed. Changed my body, it changed my brain, it changed everything. Because I went right into menopause, and I had to deal with that, you know. Then that was 2006 when I had my surgery. Then I separated from my husband in 2008. And then I was recruited over to the JFK groups in 2010 and 2011. And I started stalking those. And then the attacks on me started over there with Judith Baker and Robert Morrow and Roger Stone. And that was 2011. I did not know that they were gearing up to use 2013. Did not know that. Discovered it in 2013 and 2016 and 2017. So then the fire was 2015. And Roger Stone's on my TV, and he's saying that he's leaving the Trump campaign, and I knew he wasn't. So I started my first archive, The Truth About Trump. That is now private because it's all gone to all the lawyers. Then that was the same month I saw, my fire was June 2015, so that's the same month I saw this case. Started following it, not over much. After I saw Mommy Dead and Dearest, and they mentioned the BDSM, and 2016 or 15, I saw the search warrants. I followed up a little bit on that. Once I understood that she was using multiple characters in role play, and I saw her setting the scene with Nick, I knew what she was doing because I used to do it. So, don't know what to tell you. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna let B go to sleep because she's probably all roused up right now. So,
I'm
yeah,
out of cigarettes.
yeah. I apologize if I triggered anyone or made anyone uncomfortable. I really do. I wanted you all to see that, to see their desperation, and to understand we've got this. We've got this, and they have nothing against us. They have nothing that they could do. All they have is to come over here and taunt. All right? And I knew I was going to do it. When I got mad like that, I sat down. I think V could probably see me because when I was doing, like,
Yeah.
I'm weighing the pros and cons when I do that. When you see me go into myself like that, I'm weighing the pros and cons of how I'm going to express myself. And when they started on my dad, I needed them to see, I needed them to understand. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't tell me later that I didn't tell you. Don't tell me you didn't know what was coming for you once you made that choice. Everything is choices in life. Everything. Gypsy made her choices. She could have walked out of that house. She didn't. She made her choices to kill her mom. She made her choices to groom Nick to do that. She made her choices every year in the past 10 years to continue demonizing her mother and lie to the public. All right? Choices. Everything's choices. Them tonight down here, coming into my chat, that was a choice. They made a choice before they came in here. That was an adult choice. They know who I am. They knew what they were trying to do. They knew who all of you are. They know what they were trying to do. They're trying to trigger you. Trying to disrupt the chat and frustrate you. So, I sat back and I thought, do I show them? Because I keep telling you. I keep saying, B has told you, all these people that have told you what she's done, how she has brought us to this, and why we stay in this, because we are real trauma survivors, and that we are going to protect other trauma survivors. that we're going to build a community and a safe place for people to find their voice. Okay? So they know. They knew that. So they wanted that. They wanted to see that because they're going to go and say, look how crazy she is. Oh, yeah. I'm fucking crazy. You want to mess
Yeah.
with this kind of crazy? Come on. Come on. All right? I had a rug house next door that was connected to the cartel. There were 4 in Columbus. It was 2 houses down from me. They were running 20 girls out of that house. They had tents in the backyard. All right? They would stand under my bedroom window, shoot their little zip guns off. All right? They would do their deals right in the middle of the street. The girls would walk up and down the street. When my dad would sit on the porch and have his coffee, they would say, "Hi, Andy." They all knew his name. All right? The girls were nice to me. I used to work with a church that, we go out into the street and make sure they have clothes and warm clothes and food and everything, and they know where to go if they need help. I don't have any fault with the working girls. I have a problem with pimps or people trafficking them. Okay? Now, we got that house shut down. Took us a while, but they would play their rap music and sit out on the porch and shoot guns and stuff. So I would sit out on my porch, dressed up in my pirate outfit. I'll put a picture up if you've never seen that. Dressed up in my pirate outfit, sharpening my swords on the steps. And I would put my speakers out and play Petula Clark. Don't sleep in the subway, darling. Okay? I became known as the crazy lady on the corner. And they don't fuck with me. Now, I needed to show them how crazy I am. Especially if you come after my dad, if you mention him, if you save his picture, if you try to taunt me with him. Okay? So, they had to see it. But I weighed the pros and cons, and I only showed them that much. Because this has lived inside of me since I was 3 years old. I'm not going to show you all of it, but I'm going to use every bit of it if I have to deal with you. So that's what's coming for all of you now. I was leaving your asses alone. Now it's coming for all of you. And everybody down here that's behind me, there are so many that don't even come in my chat. There are so many that they can't speak yet. They can't speak yet. And if I can help them have a voice, I will. I'll dedicate my life to that. When Gypsy's long gone, we will have this. We will have our community. And we will continue, because it's going to take us years to help all these people that have supported her and that she's hurt. It's going to take us years. And that down there tonight, that pitiful trolling, that's all they have. Do you think we can handle them, everybody? Do you think we can handle them? So they had to see it. They saw it. Now what are we all going to do? We going to stay over here and let them keep doing that? Or are we going to start ignoring them? Take every single bit of their audience away. Ignore them. Don't let them up on your panels. Don't talk about them. All right? Just gather the digital evidence. Gather it, put it in a place. I didn't hear you.
Don't try to reason with them.
Yes. Don't debate this anymore. Do not debate them.
No.
Do not go back to square one and say, this is why Dee Dee didn't have Munchausen's. No, we don't need any of that. We have the Facebook
They
stuff.
talk in circles. It's not worth it.
You see what they did down here when I said, ask Bree, do you think Gypsy didn't know how old she was? I think she was confused. Really confused about what? Confused that her brother existed? Did she forget that her brother existed and was born 4 years after her? No, you can't reason with stupidity, Corinne. Ignore and block. Exactly. Here's what I do. When I see them over in a live, I block everybody in that live. I block everybody that's down in the chat cheering them on. Okay? I block because I block all their followers. So if a lot of you are following them, but you're not, dirty or suspicious, I might block you just because you're following them. Because all you're doing is continuing the drama. That's all you're doing. And it's time to stop it. It's time to stop it. You're arguing with someone, you're debating with someone who just said that what Gypsy was doing is just normal kink. That's who you're arguing with. You're arguing with Shenna, who trolls, and says just stupid, stupid stuff. They want to come over here and just disrupt the live. They want people to, and then they want all their followers to come in. I had 100 people in here when they were here. Now it's back down to 50 because they took all their idiots. The Discord is messy, but I was productive tonight because I got Aubrey Strawberry to admit she created it and she runs it. So that means if any of our stuff is in that Discord, what I'll do, if the publisher, like Perez said, if the publisher sues her, first thing I'm going to do is find out who the lawyer for that publisher is, and then I'm going to write to that lawyer and I'm going to say, hey, I've got a collection of shit over here if you're interested. Because that, MLF, is what I do online. You're welcome. Okay, I don't know all that. You know what, guys? Message me backstage if you know the names of the Discord, if you know anything about these Discords. If you know all of their different profiles, message me that, and I will build a group in my database, and I'll post all that up there. I'll post everything you know about them, and then I'll turn that over to the lawyers.
You should have stuff waiting for you already. Some people have sent me messages that they sent stuff to you.
Great. Send it to me or send it to me. Or Plum Cray Cray is also, she's going to, when her life gets settled, she's going to be my co-host. B's going to be my co-host for future lives. But over here, we are going to be completely evidence-based. Okay? Completely evidence-based. I'm going to do lives where I explain, as these Facebook things come out, I'm going to go through each Facebook post and I'm going to explain what she was doing, like the time she was doing it. If she was searching Red Room, I'm going to explain to you what that is. Now, Gypsy was playing in some very dark sites. So once again, when I tell you I'm going to go into some dark material, please, if you have to, leave the live. Okay? Because I'm always cognizant of that. I don't ever want to hurt any of you. And I don't know where you are in your personal healing. Okay? And this shit is going to get dark. It's going to get dark. All right? I'm surprised I wasn't knocked off when I started talking about the pony play and the butt plugs. But you see how they were making fun. Well, what's wrong with butt plugs? Well, nothing's wrong with butt plugs. Nothing at all is wrong with butt plugs. There's a lot wrong with having a little girl character and playing, master-slave games with it. There's a lot wrong with that.
Especially when you claim to be SA'd from a young age.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, guys. Do you understand that all these people, these trauma survivors who have supported her, believed her, supported her, do you know what that does to them when they see this little girl character? Do you know what that does to them? And yet they're in here defending it. They were just in here defending the little girl character. Trying to say it was for Nikolai. Little Nikki. No. And here's why. The video when she's in Cape Cod. A bunch of them, by the way. Does she say, I miss you, little Nicky? I miss you, a character that was created for Ruby. I miss you, character that was created for Candy. The sexual side of Nick, who was that? I miss you, the character that was created for Demona. I miss you, the character that was created for Bella or Emma, whoever, however else many she had. No, she says, I miss you both. Nick, Victor.
Both is two. And we know Nick, we know Victor.
Yeah. Okay. Does she ever address a little boy? When she's Kitty, does she ever address a little boy? On the stand at Nick's trial, could she name the little boy? How come she didn't say little Nicky on the stand? How come she didn't say Nikolai on the stand? You know the only place you see Nikolai? The Don Boker emails. Yeah. That Gypsy knew about. That Ken knew about. That Melissa Moore knew about. That Fancy Maselli knew about. Yeah. That's in those emails. Nikolai and Tarian. Nixataris. I believe, okay, Powder. Nick always said he had a dark side. He says he said this in his interrogation, that he at one point saw like flashes and believes that, he's got like a dark side living inside him. To my knowledge, he never named it. I believe now that Gypsy encouraged the name of Victor. I don't think the dark side was a vampire either. And that's what we will learn in these Facebook messages. Yes, she says both of you. Not because this is exactly what she said on the stand when asked about it. What were the characters created for? For all of Nick's characters. Now, the scripting. She's trying to get away with that Nick told her how to do all this. Nick did probably, the one recently where she's dressed up as schoolgirl, the schoolgirl uniform. She's answering the questions. Nick did that with Dawn. Nick sent Dawn a series of questions. Clayton, I don't have a set number that I read. I start the day off by searching Gypsy Rose. And, well, I still have to search my other stuff too. I start the day by searching Roger Stone and Gypsy Rose. And I go into all of the social media sites to see what the scuttlebutt is, what's coming up. For the longest time, the old crap came up, the Munchausen stuff, but now these videos are coming up. The New York Post article is top of the Google search. So then I come over here and I see what's been discussed in the last couple of days or whatever, and then I follow up on that. For instance, Becca did the show where she was going over the search history, and she mentioned Red Room, and they didn't know what that was. So I went over into DeviantArt because I knew what that was, and so I went into DeviantArt to check Gypsy's Snow Gypsy account to see if I could find any connection to her in DeviantArt doing the Red Room stuff. And there wasn't, but there, her old drawings are there. I was going to explain how the Red Room theory thing is originated in a Japanese website. Okay, so they used all of the Japanese art. Next live, I'll bring some pictures of examples of that. On the old Facebook accounts, before they were scrubbed, Gypsy, as her profile picture, used the old Japanese art of the boy and the girl laying together. All right. There's Japanese art that's just innocent, and then there's Japanese art that is very sexual and fetish material. The little girls with the big eyes, like the Sailor Moon stuff. All right. There is a whole area of that online that is schmecks with little girls. Anime is different. This is this is PORN with little girl images. And it is the same thing that Robert Morrow, who attacked me in 2011, used to have all over his Facebook account and all over his social media. Because they were linking all of this together to the porn sites. I can't go into 15 years of my life and explain to you how I can't, guys. I can't. I just can't. And I understand that you're all new to this. Can't you just give me the benefit of the doubt finally? I've been doing this for a year. Have any of you found anything that I've lied about or misled you on? Can you show me anything that I have misled you about? Because if I have, I want to address that. But since I haven't, and I know I haven't, can I have the benefit of the doubt now? I said a year ago, when I have the Facebook stuff, you'll understand it. You'll all understand it. We have the Facebook stuff, and you're all seeing it. Can I have the benefit of the doubt now? I thought you were joking, Clayton. Okay. So just, be aware when I say to you, I maybe can't show you this in detail because it's too dark and it's going to mess somebody up out there. Because I have to be cognizant that a lot of trauma survivors are following me now. And that's why they're here. And I have to protect them first. All of you have the opportunity now to go collect all these FOIAs, put it on your computer, and read it one day at a time. It's there now. Go do it. Don't wait for me to do it. Don't wait for Becca to do it. Go do it yourselves. Go read it. Start making content with it. Like I said the other day, the only thing we have to do now is take that kitty picture, post it everywhere Gypsy's name is, and just say, Kitty, she had a little girl character that she played master slave role play with. That's all we got to do. She's not going to get a sponsor. She's not going to join mommy vlogger communities. Nobody's going to listen to her podcast. Everybody's going to comment all of this stuff anywhere she is. She can't keep her comments open. I'm posting them over in the database. They are on they're on Into the Weeds podcast on YouTube. You go into that, they have a whole Google Drive of them. Barb, straight out of context, is putting the Facebook stuff out. Like I said, I'm putting it all up in my database. Just search Google Drive Into the Weeds, or search Google Drive Gypsy Rose FOIA documents. It'll pop right up. They're posted over on Reddit. Okay? They're out there, guys. Or just hang on and wait, because everybody's doing content on just that now. That's why Bree and her little group was over here tonight, because nobody's watching them anymore. Nobody pays attention to them. Nobody cares. Everybody is reading the FOIAs, and everybody's watching the videos, and everybody's going back to the prison emails, and everyone is seeing the Facebook. Starlight's covering it on her YouTube. Who else is doing it? 1-800 Millennial is covering, and she's still doing the prison emails too. Like I said, I'm building it, but I keep coming over here and doing lives and having to deal with that bullshit. So, yeah, a lot of them are still concentrating on the prison emails, but everybody's all over these Facebook because they see how valuable they are. Everybody's over these. And then the videos, she's done. She can't walk away from these videos. They hit everyone viscerally, because here's what these videos show. How is her mother controlling her and forcing her to do, and she's doing all these videos here? How is, these prove that Dee Dee wasn't doing anything that they claimed. None of the old shit works anymore. After this stuff is public, none of the old shit works. And that's, I just put it up. I don't know if I did yet. I think I did. I'm slow. I've got two phones that these lives are on. So I've got to download the live, and that takes 2 hours. And then I got to upload it over on YouTube, and that takes 2 hours. So that's 4 hours out of my day. And I have to have my phone continue. I can't do a live when I'm downloading. Guys, I'm spending like 10 hours a day on Gypsy, and I'm getting really sick of it. I want my life back. So all of you got to start doing it too. You've all got to start doing it. All right? And all that is sharing it. Next live, I will show you. I'll put the link to the FOIAs in my database. I will show you where to get it. Go to that database, click on it, copy and paste it, then take it out onto the web. Yeah, I'll show you how to do it. It's really easy, guys. You all have a phone. You can do this every day, all day. Get off TikTok. Get her off TikTok. She wants you over here. Gypsy wants you over here on TikTok so they can do just what they did tonight. Just what they did tonight. All right? She doesn't want you out on the web linking this shit everywhere her name is mentioned. Everywhere that a news article said Dee Dee Blanchard had Munchausen's and tormented her daughter and abused her daughter, down in that comment section, post that for you. Say, that's not what the FOIAs show. Have you seen these videos? Post the picture of her dressed up as a little girl. Sometimes you can't always do images in the comments, but here, over on TikTok, take a screenshot of that little girl, her calling Nick Master's Little Dolls, all right, that shows she was doing master slave play with the little girl. Go into the comment sections of all of these videos. Just post that. Post it everywhere. Make that go. Flood TikTok with that image. She can't come back from that. She cannot explain why she had a little girl.
Post those things and ghost it. Post it and ghost it. Don't sit there and argue with these people about Samantha because it's not
right.
It's not worth the foolishness. It's just leave it there. Let it sink into the ones who are going to absorb it and jet.
Mm-hmm. See, we started telling people, do not let them up on your panels. Don't let Shenna up on your panel. They want that. That's what they want because they want to discredit you. Look at the ones down there that were saying, I work with Gypsy. You know? They want that. You know, I contemplated letting Bree up here, but then let's make them sit in chat because that gave me the opportunity, and this is going over on YouTube. That gave me the opportunity to remind Bree when she danced over into my live with Sweetest Honey. And then people are going to say, well, who's that? Well, Sweetest Honey is the one that just made that JFK cult profile about me that took my pictures from 10 years ago of my boobs. That's Sweetest Honey. Sweetest Honey is the one that came over here to TikTok and said, I'm of sound mind and body, and if anything happens to me, Gypsy's cult did it. Sweetest Honey is the one that went over to Bree when the accusations about her brother, them doing stuff about her brother, and Bree defended her. But now Bree doesn't want anything to do with her because Sweetest Honey's not who she thought she was. But Bree said she would never regret defending her. Sweetest Honey was the one that Gypsy mocked with all those other ones that she mocked because she wanted you to go over to their pages and see who they were because she was using those accounts. All right? So, back when Sweetest Honey needed to deal with me because I was posting the messages that I sent her about Fancy and all of that, Bree danced through my live with Sweetest Honey, and they taunted me. Yeah, Bree forgot that. They forget a lot of history. Who of Whoville the other day forgot being on my Audience Speaks account discussing the prescription pad, where she was with two other nurse friends, and they said that Christy had two prescription pads, and they were in a manila envelope when Christy went to get gas somewhere, some big elaborate story. But Who of Whoville was over on a live saying that none of that was true. Let's see, I have the backstage messages with the people that were on that account with me. Plum was there. Okay. I have the backstage messages where we addressed why we blocked Who of Whoville. So then Who of Whoville goes over on Sweetest Honey's panel, and Sweetest Honey says, I work for the Blanchards, and Who of Whoville agrees with her. You see it? Do you see why I save everything I do online? Because I know eventually somewhere, especially in something like this, that someone's going to lie about me. They're going to lie to you about me so that I'm discredited. Well, here's the thing. I don't care if any of you watch me, because I don't need you to. I can come over here and do a live and do my presentations like I do to educate about Gypsy Rose and what she was doing in the fetish communities. I can download this and take it over to YouTube where it will be seen. And then I will link it everywhere. Eventually, my goal is that everyone knows exactly what Gypsy was doing online her entire life. Okay? So that's what y'all can do. When you see me talking in lives or whatever, keep aware of the chat. When the trolls come in, screenshot it. Get it all to me. I will build a new group over in the database, basically Gypsy's trolls. You know, Gypsy's handlers, Gypsy's enablers. And all of this will go there. And that group will go to lawyers. Lawyers that need to know who helped Gypsy do this online. Did they have a Discord with all of this in here? You know, was Gypsy in that Discord? Because anywhere Gypsy was is going to be a part of that court case. Gypsy's been on Bree's channel. All right? They've all been up on Gypsy's channel. Okay? There's a Discord where Gypsy had any presence in, even if she didn't. And they were collecting all of our information. Guess where it goes? It goes to the lawyers. And it's not going to be a matter of, okay, let's hurry up and delete everything, because Discord saves that all. All of that is saved. Everything saved you ever do on Facebook saved. Everything you've got done on TikTok is saved. It's all going to the lawyers once they're subpoenaed. They don't have a choice. My name on YouTube is JFK. Well, I've got JFK Annie. It is the picture of the eye with the hand coming out of it. And then I also have a YouTube. I haven't started filling it yet, but for the Gypsy Rose, I'm sorry, for the Claudine Blanchard database. What I'm going to do, I'm still suspended over on the Gypsy Rose database, TikTok. Once I'm off suspension, I'm going to go over there, and I've got most of you are over there. I'm going to walk you through the entire database and show you how to use it. Okay. Hi, Soletta. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, you can follow all my accounts. I'm just moving all the Gypsy content over to here. I've got these two, and I'm going to make more for the Gypsy content because I want everything off my JFK Annie account. I'm going to start a podcast about hidden history with Tommy, and that's going to be thousands of podcasts because Tommy and I have been together for 10 years running the JFK groups. Gypsy was in one of the, okay. See, that's, I don't know if any of you were in their Discords. And I need to ask, if you were, why? Discord is a niche thing. A lot of people don't have Discord. One, because there's a learning curve to Discord. All right? It's not easy to do that. It takes up your whole phone. And so when people say you were in the Discord, it concerns me. Why were you ever in Bree's Discord? You know, why do you know about it? And if you were in the Discords, I need to know, if you're going to be over here, I need to know, why did you leave? Prove to me that you left. Prove to me that you're not over here monitoring us for her. Okay. I check all my messages. I had 100 messages the other day just on my one account. It is complicated. I was in, there's this, when they said they were helping my friend who they doxed. Ah, okay. All right. When anyone who ever trusted them.
I told her they were there for her after she leaves life.
See, a lot.
She's one of the ones that messaged me.
Okay, I got out of all of the drama, with Naomi, Mimi, Cajun Jen, all of that. Um, was it Bree? Yeah, Bree just jumped out after the arrest. Bree went up on Cajun Navy Jen's live to explain herself. Now, I don't know what y'all got to see. For a year now, I've been saying this is manufactured drama to keep your eye off the evidence. That's all this is. The billboard shit was just manufactured drama. The same women were all linked to it. Okay? Same women. Same women are still continuing it. So, we have all this now. We have the Facebook shit where they planned it. All right? We have all of these characters that she used with Nick and other men. We can find where she was in the fetish community. We can find the dark shit she was doing. Well, we know she was writing grape stories. We know that because we have that over there in House Heroes. We have that on DeviantArt. I did a whole 2-hour live about it. That's over on YouTube. I can't keep saying to you, she had little girl characters and she played around in Dominant Daddy, Little Girl, Safe Playground. Now, what the hell do you think that is? Is that not enough? Is that not enough? Do you know what it does to me to go look at these pictures? Do you know what it does to go on the dark web and find this shit? You don't have to have it all explained. You don't have to have your handheld. It's all you got to know. She had a little girl character that she used in bondage play, that she called someone master and daddy. She did a video where she said, "I'm not a woman yet. I'm your lover and your daughter." What do you think that is? Why am I still explaining this? Do I live in Bizarro world? Have I stepped over into the abyss of stupid so deep that I'll never get out? Was KIK a thing then? I know there's many rooms in there of that nature. Okay. Okay, Amy, doesn't matter who they doxed. Here's what I'll do, guys. I will build a page with Gypsy's Trolls, okay? And you guys can take all of that over there, every single bit of it. I'll make that basically. I'll notify that it's a legal collection site, and if they are doxing you or harming you or harassing you, get that to me, and I will put it up in that database site. It'll be like Gypsy's Trolls or something. Help me think up a good name for it. But there will be a disclaimer on there that says all of this is being collected for legal use. Okay. Yeah. Now, guys, everybody sends me videos every day. So if you're sending it specifically for something part of the database, or to show me that they are trolling you or attacking you or harassing you, and you want it saved for legal evidence, write something, in the before you don't just send a video. Tell me, this is for your legal database of the harassment. Okay. Dreamer was attacking me when? Did Dreamer do a video of me? Good. You mean just now, Lorinda? I don't care. See, they want that. They want me to go over and respond to Dreamer making a
She
video.
might have a video of what she was saying to you in the chat. Yeah, tonight in the chat.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, well, somebody will get it to me. And I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Thank you, Dreamer. Thank you for advertising and bringing more people to my live and my chats and, my future, my database. Thank you. I really can't. Gosh, you are so good. You're way better at advertising than you are at trolling. So, you know, good. I want them to, guys. I do. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out. Because here's all that's going to do. Who's that crazy lady in the hat? And why did she call herself JFK Annie? That's weird. So then what they'll do, I'll just start hashtagging JFK Annie everywhere. And then when they search, everything will come up. Thank you. Yeah. Dreamer is Dreamcraft Corner. I found her long ago. She was doing the diamond art. And I had just started doing that, so I was watching her diamond art. And then all of a sudden, she's in this gypsy stuff. And, Sir Morbid X started attacking her and making all these cartoons. And there was all this back and forth. And, she was an easy target. They knew she was going to respond exactly the way she does. And that's that. Here's what they're going to have to explain from here on in. We're just over here discussing the evidence. We're discussing, okay, what is this called? Gypsy Rose FOIA files. What are we doing over here? Am I talking about Dreamer? Am I talking about Bree? No. I'm over here discussing the FOIA files. What are those? What are the FOIA files? Okay, because the mass media, New York Post, was asking what those were. They had to explain, okay, these are FOIA files that were evidence, blah, blah, blah. All right. So, I'm over here just discussing the FOIA files. Why are they discussing me? Huh? They're over there advertising that they were trolling me? Here's what the public's going to ask. Why are you trolling that crazy old lady? And what is she talking about? What's this crazy lady talking about? What are the FOIA files? And then they're going to Google the Gypsy Rose FOIA files. And all these videos are going to come up. And the public's going to go, what the fuck? This isn't the story we were told about Gypsy Rose. We were told that she was a scared little girl tormented by her mother, forced to do all this stuff, forced to stay in the chair. Well, look at that 100 of videos where she's not in the chair. How come Dee Dee's not forcing her to stay in the chair? This isn't what we were told. That's what they're going to see. So go ahead, make another 100 videos. Now, I couldn't buy that kind of advertising. Over here on TikTok, they always say, hey, for $11, you can amplify your post. I don't have to now. The Dreamer's doing it for me. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe Gypsy's arrogance has rubbed off on all of these people, and they really think they're going to be able to explain this. Yeah. That's Dana Dane. That video is a while back. A lot more have come out. It's not a threat to me, not in any way, shape, or form. Seriously, it's not any kind of threat to me. It's a service. In fact, they are now providing a public service themselves. Because every time they mention my name, or I knew it would come. Because I'm the last one. They went after everybody, they went after Audrey. They've gone after everybody. I was the last. because I wasn't getting a lot of attention, and I am now. I said a year ago, I said, all the drama is going to go away. The audience isn't going to watch it. And a bunch of people are going to be discredited. And the audience is just going to not know what to do. And they are going to go looking for the factual evidence. So I will provide a place for them to find that. And I did that over on JFK Annie. And then I changed. These used to be different accounts. These used to be my fun account I had. I turned it to the Gypsy FOIA. They have to address these FOIA files because that's what the public is seeing now. That's the only thing the public is paying attention to, these FOIA files. They're Googling it, they're searching for it, they're collecting it, they're reading it. So this down here tonight with them trolling, and you see, they've got nothing. They've got nothing but mocking and taunting.
Powder, she did.
By you saying she has a date with your dad, said it was her in this live. Okay,
There
so
you
she
go.
admitted that was her. She was, okay, somebody take a picture of that. Well, that video, somebody will send me that. Okay, so she just admitted that she made a taunt about my dad, about my father. Okay, thank you, Dreamer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Someone will send me that video. Okay. All right. Okay. Dreamer.
So
I've never
that's
done it.
perfect. Then it was all them. We did have
Yeah.
them pegged for the right people.
Yes.
Thanks, guys.
A Dreamer. I know you're watching. I've never done anything to you. Never done anything. In fact, when I had Audience Speaks, I defended you. I warned you that they were going to betray you and throw you under the bus the first chance they got because you were the easy target. I told you that Sir Morbid was attacking you for a reason. Probably for Christy Blanchard. I tried to warn you. I defended you when the drama with you and your daughter recently. I defended you.
Yeah.
I defended you when the 3 people made that account to claim that that was you and to pin that on you. And you know how I defended you? I brought back Zora. Zora was one of those people. And I brought, when Zora was in my Audience Speaks, and she mentioned your name and told me what your name was. I showed that message with Zora where I said, I'm not doing the drama. Zora was in that drama about you back then. I defended you multiple times. I offered on Audience Speaks to give you a place to talk and a place to be once they betrayed you. You're going to come into this live and taunt me about my father, knowing he's the one thing you don't touch? Really? Really? Says more about you than it does about me. So keep making videos showing what you just did. Keep it up. And you know who the audience is going to trust? Not you. Not Bree or any of the goons that you've played with. They're going to trust me because I have given them a reason to trust me. And you have just shown how cruel you are and how you'll try to go for the gut. For what? Gypsy Rose? You're going to sit here and taunt me and then brag about it. My father passed away last year. He's the only person in my life who showed me how to be human. He's the only reason I can do this. I can communicate with any of you. Without my father in my life, the rage would have consumed me. Do you want that rage now dreamer? After I was human to you, you were just inhuman to me. Do you want it, dreamer? Do you feel that confident that this is going to end well for you? Do you? Do any of you feel confident that this is going to end well for you? We'll see. Do your homework, bitches. You just wrote your ticket, so do your homework. I don't know you, Monty and Elizabeth, that are requesting up. I don't know you. And after tonight, I can't trust people that I don't know. I have to be safe, and I'm safe with B sitting down here. I'm not going to let the drama continue over here. No, I'm not going to let the drama, because that's what they want. I'm building a database, and I'm going to attach it to Gypsy's ass on the wide web. And I'm going to come over here on TikTok and educate about every single one of these Facebook messages and show you what she was doing. And I'm going to keep repeating every day, 100 times a day, that Gypsy had a little girl character that she used in master-slave roleplay. Okay? And let you guys explain it. Let you guys defend it. You know, I'm willing to ignore all of them. I've always said, go after my sons, go after my father. I don't start it. I don't start any of it. And I know you've got to deal with me and the people following me right now. You've got to deal with us. Because you can't. You can't win this. It's long lost. It was lost a long time ago, but it's really lost now. You can't win this. Can't defend it, explain it, anything. Spin it. You can't. Everybody sees who she is. They see the monster. They understand that Dee Dee was not the monster. Nick was not the monster. Nick is paying for what he did. Now Gypsy will pay. And I'm not talking about going back to prison. But I think eventually she might. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about losing the one thing she is desperate to keep, and she has to keep, the public. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to educate the public so that they leave her. Not only do they leave her, but they get pissed off enough to finish her. All right? That's my goal. That's what I'm going to do. And now that you brought my father into it, yeah. Let me see. I don't know what telephone or what cell phone Roger Stone is using right now, but you might want to give him a call. Little bitches. I swear to God, these little bitches.
Their lives are such messes. You could go for the throat with any of them.
Uh-huh.
Any of them.
Oh, it's not going to be
Especially
hard.
Dreamer.
It's not going to be hard
Are
at
you
all.
kidding me?
Okay.
Your own flesh and blood? What you do? Okay. Keep it up. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Coming
Okay.
again.
It's fine. Because now I don't get angry. I don't have to. I get focused. And all of the rage inside of me that I just showed you a teeny tiny part, that feeds that focus. How do you think this is going to end for all of you? How do you think that's going to end? Little Jacob Engels works for Roger Stone. Always has. He ran his social media with Enrique Tarrio, the leader of the Proud Boys. Okay. Jacob's been in hiding for quite some time now because he was in a defamation case that a while ago that he lost. Owes hundreds of thousands of dollars to the court. Jacob was interviewed by Bob Norman. Bob Norman is a well-known journalist, and he was attacked by Roger Stone years ago, and has covered Roger Stone over the years. And Bob Norman made contact with me years ago because he found my stuff on Roger and Jacob. And Bob Norman interviewed Jacob for an article recently, a few months back. And he was emailing with him back and forth, and then Jacob called him on the phone. And Bob called me immediately after that conversation ended, and he said that he couldn't get Jacob off the phone because he kept just yammering, and that Bob asked him, "What are you afraid of?" And he said, "Well, there's a cat lady in Ohio, and I know everything about her. I know where she has lunch. I know where she lives. I know everything about her." Jacob Engels told Bob Norman he was afraid of me. A cat lady in Ohio. Jacob Engels works for Roger Stone. Well, he did. He's hiding out in basements now, because he's probably given state's evidence, because Roger's in depositions with the Capitol Police that are suing him. Roger Stone is Donald Trump's advisor, introduced to Trump by Roy Cohn in 1979, the year I graduated. The year I graduated and started my research on the rise of the Christian right, though I didn't know that's what I was researching, as a vow to my grandmother, because she gave all her money to the television preachers. So I vowed to my grandmother on her deathbed that I would bring them to their knees. All right? So, dreamer, get comfy. Get comfy. Okay? Because you are now a project. Every single one of you that came here into my life tonight to troll us is a project. So give Roger a call and ask him what it's like to be a project. Ask him how long I last. Ask him what I do every day, every single day, how I start my fucking day.
And I really wonder what happens when really fucking angry daughters with bad mothers get together. Okay?
Mm-hmm. But
Okay.
see, that's what I needed them to show their ass. And what they did just today is they showed how desperate they are. They showed how desperate they are. How long till Bree's court case? Huh? What happens after her court case? Who do they have left? Shanna, Dreamer. I forgot Dreamer, by the way. Shanna, Dreamer, Rogie. Of course, I haven't seen Rogie lately. That's interesting because Rogie's married to a lawyer, right? It doesn't Rogie's wife work for that lawyer that handled Gypsy's divorce? I don't know. You know what? Mae Brussel, my mentor from the assassination, taught us two things. She said, follow the money and follow the lawyers. I haven't been paying much attention to that, but I think I'm going to start. I'm going to see if Gypsy or anybody connected to her has been laundering money through TikTok or through the trust funds. Is that where this shit's coming from? Are you all laundering money? And that's how you can afford to stay online all day, on TikTok all day, doing these lives? How long were they in here? An hour? 2 hours?
Felt like forever.
Right. So, well, now I'm determined. It would have been real easy. Dreamer, the rest of you, stay away from my father. What did I say? Was I not clear enough when I said, if you go after my father or my sons, that's done. That's done. Do I got to tattoo it on your ass? What What? What do I have to do? I'm not warning anymore. You had a choice, and you made a choice. Okay? Life is choices. Gypsy made hers. You all just made yours. That's all they have, Corinne. They go real life and they go after your family because they want you to fight with emotion. They think that that shows a weakness. It doesn't. The only thing that does is every once in a while, if you get fight with your emotion, you're thrown off your focus. But that's what they want. They want to throw you off your focus. Well, you can't. You can't throw me off my focus. I wake up focused. I breathe focused every day. I'm a Capricorn. My entire life is focus. You dumb fucks. Jesus.
I've gone toe to toe with bigger men than them. I'm not scared.
Yeah. Like,
Please.
it's ridiculous. But they also want to, they knew I was going to talk about the fetish stuff, and they can't have that. Because the fetish stuff has always exposed Gypsy and put everything to bed. Because she could not have been doing all this fetish stuff if Dee Dee was controlling her. All right? She could not have been doing this fetish stuff if she did not know how old she was and she thought she was 13. Because all of this fetish material, especially in 2011, you had to prove your age. And they vetted you. And you did not do baby play and little girl play. We didn't do that in the craziest of fetish sites. You were put out of the room. Now, yeah, there were dark sites that you could do that with, but they weren't reputable, and Yep. I mean, guys, I can't express to you how much that shows they're desperate. They're so desperate. Shanna, I've got the Facebook. Shanna was just saying they don't care about me. They don't even know who I am over on Facebook messages. They don't know who I am. So Bree just brought Gypsy's 9 million account in my live. That was not real bright. That was not real bright. You just brought Gypsy Rose's 9 million account into my live. Now I'm going to put this up on YouTube. Let's see if it gets me any attention. Okay? All right. What? I don't know what the goal was. What was? When you were all sitting over in your Discord, and you're going, oh, let's get her. Let's get her. And you came up with this plan. What was the end game? What did you want to do? Because tell me what you wanted to do, and I can maybe give you a better strategy. Because I can think up a better strategy than that. I can think up better taunts and trolls than you had in here. My YouTube channel for this stuff right now is JFK Annie. And it's a picture of an eye with a hand coming out of it. That, for instance, is one of the, horror images we used in stuff. I used to do graphics, and I used to put other images inside the eyeball. Like I put the JFK car assassination inside the eyeball. I've always used that image since like 2010. No, they just, I don't get it. I really don't. I don't get it. Other than I've been saying, when they come in your lives or whatever, they're using you, they're using your platform or whatever. That's why some down there were saying JFK works for Gypsy. Okay, well, you know what? They were all in here tonight, so show how I work for them. Oh, I understand them, Corinne. I'm a decent human being. You know what? Somebody like my father would not ever have understood this. You know, because he was just the most pure, loving human being I've ever known. And he would not understand any of this. He could not fathom cruelty like this, ugliness like this. At the end of his life, he stayed with me here. And I was putting all the Korea stuff. He liked Korean war stuff. And I was putting the Watergate stuff up for him and the different history stuff. And he just looked at me one day and he said, Andrea, why don't I know this? I lived it. I lived during that time. Why don't I know any of this? You know, and I said to him, well, Dad, the people, the powers that be behind all of this garbage, they know that you have a real life. They know that you go to work every day and you don't have time to study history to the extent that is needed to understand all of this. And there have been perception management campaigns set up behind the scenes that control your perception, and that's all this was. In 2016, the prosecutor and the Gypsy's lawyer got together and lied about Dee Dee to build this Munchausen defense. It was a perception management campaign. What is that for? It is to deceive you, to deceive the public, to make the public have sympathy for Gypsy, because they did not. Once the fraud was discovered, the public was against Gypsy. So they needed to recreate, rewrite it, and make Dee Dee the monster. That's all they did. There was never any evidence that Dee Dee did any of this. And now the people know it. So they've got nothing. They've got nothing but coming over here and trolling my chat. And what they just did is they showed everybody listening and everybody that's going to watch this on YouTube and everybody that's out there, they showed that they can't trigger me. They can't trigger any of us. They're scared of us and they've got to handle us, and they can't. That's the best thing they could have done. As far as advertising for the database and for everything we're doing now and for the truth train and all of that, they couldn't have done a better job. You know, my father is the one thing that I will protect, and I've always said that. I've always said, come for me, put as many naked pictures of me up as you want. You want some? I'll send you some naked pictures. I got a whole bunch of them. You want my erotic writing? I'll send it to you. You want me to show you an example of Dom? You want me to show you an example? I will. You want everywhere I played around online? You want all my screen names? You want my second life? I got my avatars up on my fucking Facebook. You know? What do you want? Come for me. I've said to you, you do not touch my father. You do not mention him. You don't go near him. You don't. And if you do, don't whine later. Do not whine to me. Do not whine to anyone. Because it was your choice. You know, I've said this before. I've got a lot of new people, though, but my father is the only reason that I can do this right now. Because I hate people. I don't trust any of them. I've had to grow up with anybody that meets me. I have to look at them and figure out, will you hurt me? I don't have a normal life. I don't have a life like Gypsy, where I'm a local celebrity and I'm running all over town. And I mean, you know, no, I don't have that kind of life. I had a life where I had to guard myself. And I had to be alone. Because trauma survivors are alone. But we have to live in the world. We have to raise our kids. We have to walk through every day knowing that if we ever do have to tell our story, somebody might look at us suspiciously and say, well, that happened to them. Are they going to abuse their kids? We are sexually suspect. We don't have normal, intimate lives with our partners because we have to close ourselves off so much so that when we are experiencing intimacy, shit doesn't come out that we don't want to come out. Now, I'm debating. When I do that, I'm debating sharing something very personal. And I don't know if I want to, because I don't know if all of you assholes out there deserve it. I'm not talking about you people in here. I'm talking about assholes that were just in here. I could explain what happened the day my memories came flooding back, because I'd kept them from myself. My brain and my body kept them from myself for years. I can explain what was happening the minute my memories came back, that I was in an intimate encounter with my husband, and he was doing something, and I saw a face that I shouldn't have seen, and I went mad and jumped out of the bed and ran out of the room, and my loving husband had no idea what went on. We have to close everything off from ourselves so that we can't be in touch with our bodies. That's not Gypsy. That's not Gypsy. Now,
You got it, Annie.
you're not going to stop this. You're not going to stop this. And now that you just came after my father, you're done. You're done. Understand how fucking done you are. I would suggest you get the hell off the internet with Gypsy. I would suggest you erase any video you just made, Dreamer. Get the hell off TikTok. Just a suggestion. Life is choices. You just made one. I'm trying, B.
You got it. You've got this.
You don't know how lucky you all are that I'm still willing to hold this in check. Because there might be a day, there will be a day, I think, that I don't. All right? And this tonight that you just did, I am well within my rights to deal with you any way I have to deal with you. And that's my choice. And I've got people with me now that are going to deal with you. So, Bree, you're going to jail. Turn the account over to Shanna and Dreamer and Rogie and Planty. Okay? Do that. Please. Please do that. And then we're all just to sit over here and collect it all. And I'm going to send it right to any lawyer. Any lawyer. The first time there's any kind of legal case against Gypsy in any way, shape, or form, the first thing I do that day, the day I hear about that, is I send everything to the lawyers. And then I volunteer to help gather everything else. That's what I do from here on in. So you're fucking welcome. It's 3 o'clock and I think I need to end this. My phone is dying. And this did not go the way I planned it to go tonight. I did not expect them to come in here, but I'm glad they did because they just showed you. They just showed you that they've lost. They've always been going to lose, but they've lost. This was an example of their desperation. So I hope you all watched it, and I hope you all take it for what it is. And I hope you all now stop. Stop it. Stop with the drama. Stop with the bullshit. Stop it. Make every single post you make on TikTok evidence-based. Make every single live you do evidence-based.
They just proved it means something.
Mm-hmm. My cat's got the wire all wrapped up. Okay, I'm going to have to sit. I hope somebody recorded this and gets it to me. I'm going to have to rest on this a little bit about posting it on YouTube because I don't know. I don't know if it's beneficial to do that or if it'll just, continue crap. I'll confer with some people I trust, B, Plum, and, figure that out later. But I've got 4 other ones that I got to get up on YouTube first anyway.
We'll get it figured out.
Okay, thank you, Corinne. I don't know how long I can give you my email. I don't know how I can maybe make a Dropbox too, because some of these are long files and you can't put them in emails and stuff. But anyway, I just wanted the chat where they were in it primarily.
Yeah.
I might edit out the rage part. I don't know. So.
You didn't go far. I mean, it wasn't anything that wasn't warranted.
Well,
I would have come in and said, "You're going to get banned." If you...
well, like I said, it was this much. It was this much.
Well,
And it
they
started
pushed
when
the
they
right
started
button.
on my father. When they
They
started
pushed the right button.
yeah.
All you did was warn them.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
I
I
mean,
know I'm
that's
not
fair.
mean, Corinne. How many times do y'all need warned? Well, I'll tell you what. After tonight, no more. Because you have all become a project now. Go ask Sweetest Honey what it means to be a project. Means exactly what I told her. All right? So, and I know you're all out there working together. I know Sweetest Honey never left you, Bree. You're all fake fighting. I know that. I know Fancy still with you. Because Fancy joined with you to dox Becca when Becca was dangerous. Huh? Did you all think that Becca was going to get all this? Did you? Probably knew down the road that she would. That's why you had to handle her. That's why you had to dox her and attack her on her past. But look what's happening. Nobody cares. No one cares. And no one cares about this either. Like I said, got 50 people in here now. I don't know how many are my support and how many are little trolls. I don't give a shit. I don't need people to watch the lives. I just need to make them. All right? I just need to make them. And you're not going to hijack them anymore. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to detail every one of these Facebook messages. I'm going to go down the web and show you what she was doing. And the public's going to see that. The public's going to see. I don't care about any of this drama crap over. It's been 2 years. I don't care. Do not care. And then what's going to happen is Gypsy is going to have nothing. And she's going to blow it all up. Every single bit of it. So if you all have been working with Christy or Gypsy, because I was going to give you an out, Bree. I was going to give you out a year ago. Because I always thought, and I still, a piece of me still does, think that you're working with Christy and not Gypsy. You are working with Christy to put Gypsy in a box. Because Christy knows that Gypsy hates her. And she hates Mia. And Christy's protecting her kids, not Gypsy. So, I've always thought that. Fancy joined with Bree to dox Becca 10 months ago. All right? See, people are coming in this in spurts and you don't know the background. And some of us have been in this for 2 years. And we know the internet and YouTube drama. Some of you are just seeing it. Some of you are just starting to see it after when Sir Morbid had Audrey up there and attacked her about Perez. You're just seeing it now. I've been warning you about who those people were a year ago. I had a group on Facebook that I put up with all the videos. All right? So now you see it. There was no reason for those people to be in here tonight. None. There's one reason. Because I'm getting attention now. Not only am I getting attention, but I'm evidence-based. I have always been evidence-based, and they cannot counter that. And they have to deal with what I'm saying about Don Boker and all of that. They need to deal with that. And they can't. They can't. Yes, Bethy, it was planned. They sat over there in Discord and like, well, look what she said. Yeah, it was planned. But they're stupid. Because all it did, as soon as they came in here, you all saw. You all saw it. You know, me losing my temper and raging, that does not discredit me. Not to anyone. Not to any of you. Not to any of you that are authentic. I have told them.
Yeah, we're all
They
still
watched
here.
all my lives. Yeah, I have told them and told them and told them and told them and told them. It is our rage that is doing this, that is fueling us. It is our rage. So they wanted to see it. I showed them that much of it. Use your imagination, Bree. Dreamer, Planny, Sheena. Use your imagination. You saw that much. That much. I'm 65 years old on the 15th. That's been growing in me every day for 65 years.
May have died, guys. I I think her phone did die. All right, Corinne, thank you so much for everything you've done tonight, and you put up a great fight. Very proud of you. Thank you. You have a good night. Good, pleasant dreams. Thank you, Shelley.
Okay, my phone died. My phone died.
We thought your we thought your phone died.
Yeah, my phone died. So,
Either that or the cat got the cord.
yeah, no. Well, her butt is sitting on the cord. Okay. All right, sit down. Okay, yeah, because it's 3 o'clock. She wants her food. So, I don't know if you guys are still awake or whatever. I have probably 2 hours on this phone if you want me to stay. People can come up and talk, or if you want me to quit it. You know, it's up to you guys.
I could go either way. I mean, I've had a triggering day with all this Minnesota stuff, and I was glad to get on here and get
my mind off of that. So I'll probably, if I'm not on here with you, I'll probably focus on stuff on that and never get to sleep
Yeah.
tonight.
Well, there's 42 people still in here, so I gotta pee. Like I said, this phone has 2 hours on it at least, and I'm not sleepy at all. I stay up all night. If somebody else wants to come up and chat, is Hannah in
Okay, we
here?
got some will stay.
Okay, if you want to stay, I'll stay on. Does anybody want to come up on panel?
Come, join us, be our guest. It's
Yeah,
Ed McMahon and John Carson
yeah.
entertain you.
So I can send an invitation if anybody wants to come up. Or I can just start randomly inviting people up. Okay, boy. Yeah. If okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna go pee. You guys think if anybody figure out if anybody wants to come up, and or think about what you want the rest of the conversation to be. You know, we had some excitement. I hope that it showed how desperate they are. Now, I've been doing these lives for a year. They've never done that except for the one time that Bree and Sweet and Honey came over. And they had a couple people down there in chat. And that Aubrey Strawberry has come in on multiple accounts. That's how we know they're all using the accounts. They're all, it's not like Bree on her account. Somebody else uses Bree's account. Shirley, I can't do nothing to you. You see how weak and pitiful they are. They can't even troll effectively. You know, and like I said, tonight they just gave us legal evidence. Aubrey admitted that and we got a screenshot of that she built it, the Discord, and that she runs it. And then they were down there babbling about, stuff that was in the Discord. Poi, do you want to let it out?
Let it out.
If you want to rant, Poi, you have reason to rant.
Yes.
If you want to let it out, by all means, I'll give you a platform. That's what this is here, guys. This is a safe place for you all to rant. We have put up with their bullshit for 2 years since she got off on parole. 2 years. She's done this crap over here. Right? It's our turn now. It's our turn now because we have everything. We've got the ammunition. They've got nothing.
And that was a lot
You wanna
to
come-
handle tonight. I mean, let it out.
Mhm.
Let's talk about it.
Where you at? I sent you an invitation, Poi. If you don't come up, I'll keep sending them. I'll send you 100 invitations and irritate you.
She's like that teacher that asks for a volunteer, and when nobody does, she just picks one from the crowd.
Yeah. There we are. Okay.
I'm here.
Let it out.
Yay.
I can't
You
scream.
need to be validated. I'm going to go pee. You talk.
Okay, hello everybody.
Hey, Poi, you did great tonight. They were really after you, and you did wonderful. I know you're local, so it's so much harder on you.
It's not just local, they're also family to family bullshit too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what people don't understand. And I've kept my mouth shut and I can't anymore.
No, it gets to a point where it boils up and you just can't.
Yeah, and my sister-in-law and my brother has a meth addiction. So I'm familiar with the drug addicts and the people that deal it around this parish.
Yeah.
And my sister-in-law's new baby, she remarried, but we've been friends for 25 years. Her mama used to watch my niece. So that's where a lot of ties are coming in.
Jeez.
Yeah, real
That,
close. Real
that's
close.
very close. That I can't imagine.
And then my daughter also went to school with Bree. My name Poydras, that's the name of the town that my daughter grew up in with Bree. But
Oh,
after Katrina, they left the area.
I gotcha. That's still
But
way
I'm,
too close for comfort.
yeah. So, and I'm not afraid anymore. I don't care. I'm to the point I don't care about nobody.
Yeah.
I'm 57 years old. I walk Dee Dee's walk. You know, I was 19, single mama with a very, very sick baby.
Mm-hmm.
I even had some of the same doctors for my daughter as Dee Dee had for hers. And I've worked at a lot of those hospitals. So I know how all this works, and I know about medical records. Like I said, I was a transcriptionist for 25 years until I had a massive heart attack.
Uh-huh.
I'm currently dying, you know. I'm not lucky enough to be on a transplant list like other people because I have black lung from gutting my house.
Okay.
I had asbestos in my home.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I had my daughter in 88. And Gypsy was born in 91. So I understand Dee Dee's hardships. I was put out of my house because I came from a Catholic Cajun household.
Mm-hmm.
My first name is very French, Joël.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost a lot of my Cajun accent because my father, when I was young, we moved into the city. But part of my story too is Nottingham, that plantation that burnt down recently here in Louisiana. His family was actually sharecroppers on that land, and then they wound up down in Golden Meadow doing trawling. So family kind of runs a lot between all these different bayous. Most people don't understand how many bayous there really are. They're bayou communities, and throughout the communities there are numerous towns. So like I live in Poydras. There's an area called Araby, Chalmette, Miro. And so I've lived here for 35 years now. And, you know, it's a very small community, but bayous there are not just one bayou. There's St. Charles Parish, there's St. Bernard Parish, there's Lafourche Parish, Caddo Parish, numerous parishes that have bayous that run through them. And so what makes me very upset is how they talk about bayou people and inbreeding and all that stuff. And it's just sickening.
Yeah, and they that group over there that came in tonight, they are not the best examples.
Well, Annie found me, if you want to know the truth. She did. She had posted something that caught my attention. And she's been wanting me to speak for quite a while. And I've just been keeping quiet because I wanted to see where things would go, you know. And like I said, it's very close. So, but that's the situation with me and Bree. So I know her from going to school with my daughter. And I also know her, not personally. I'm not saying I know her personally. I know of her. And then the community of drug addicts in St. Bernard Parish, you know, people talk. And my brother was a big part of it, and he's only a couple of years older than Bree. So I know those people and everything that goes on down here.
Yeah.
So, and then, like I said, my sister-in-law, Bree's mother, used to keep her baby. She's at kindergarten age now, but my sister-in-law remarried because of my brother's drug problems.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a new baby with the new husband, and Bree's mama was watching her. Bree's nephew and my niece through marriage are lifelong friends.
Okay.
So I don't see the family. I don't talk to them. It's not a closeness like that, but we know of each other. We know each other's people. It's a small community of about 45,000 people. It's very small.
Yeah, and her going real life with people means a certain closeness to you. So I could understand why you would just kind of, let me see where this goes.
I've sat in the back.
Yeah.
Well, now that I know she's going to jail, she don't scare me anymore because I know it's going to be a bad situation. I feel sorry for her family, honestly, not her.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
I've been through it. My brother's a meth addict. He got clean, stole stuff, went back into it. He made his home into a trap house.
Yeah.
And he's 41 now with a meth addiction, working at Burger King.
I lost my brother in 2017. He was a heroin addict.
Yeah. So I walked away from my brother 4 or 5 years ago, and I've stuck with his ex-wife. It's part of the family.
My brother and I were basically all each other had. And we fought the good fight together as much as possible. But once I had my son, and I told him, you can't be around my son doing these things. And he went back to New York. I was living in Florida at the time. And we didn't see each other, but I still looked out for him. And I had even set up and paid for a rehabilitation center for him. And he went out for one last high. And I thought he was calling me to say he was getting on the bus to go to the rehab center. And it was Paul saying he had passed away overnight in a field by himself.
Oh, God, I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, mine is still going, But
I don't know what would be worse.
Addiction.
Yeah. And I know if my brother had made it, he never would have kicked it. Now I know that.
And he's only 3 miles from my house.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, it's a small community. My mother moved away about a year ago. And my dad passed many years ago. But back in 2013, I had a massive heart attack at the age of 44. And I wound up disabled, so I had to leave the medical field and everything behind. So I am very, very disabled now after 12 years.
Yeah.
So, and that's what kind of had me scared too, is being disabled. My daughter, who is 36, is also disabled. She lost 300 pounds. She's had numerous surgeries. Gypsy says 34 surgeries. I can count 37, and I have documentation for my daughter. She had knee replacements done after her weight loss, and they went bad. So now she has a rod in her leg, a solid metal rod that goes from her hip to her knee. To her ankle. So her leg will never bend again.
Yeah.
So I was afraid of that. With us being 2 disabled women in the house and them knowing where I live. They know where I live.
Yeah.
They know where I live. But it's okay. I have my security system. I have my puppies. I have machetes. Yeah. You want to see knives? I got knives.
Yeah. Fight them with the same fight,
My husband's Hispanic. He likes his machetes.
There you go. There you go. Whatever it
So,
takes,
but
girl, do it.
yeah. So at 57, I'm just waiting for the old ticker to clock out, and when it's done, it's done. And I'm to that point. I just don't care anymore.
I mean,
What else can I?
I've pretty much come to that point too, and my whole survival. I don't know if you were here for that, but my whole
No,
survival
no, no, no.
story, and I mean, my abuse started when I was 4. Well, it started way before that when I was in the womb, but um,
Yeah.
my parents started selling me when I was 4. My brother came along 6 months later. They put him in the game as a baby, and
Mm.
I became the protector and took everything that was supposed to go to my brother, you know? So, and my brother and I were best friends. And he went one way in life and handled our childhood one way with drugs and substances.
Mm.
I went another and ended up in sex work. And
Mm.
that was my life up until my 20s. And I got out. I married somebody that I thought was it, and that ended up being a 14-year nightmare. And I have
Mm.
epilepsy now. I actually gave up my job about a week and a half ago because of all my seizures. I have destroyed my shoulder to the point where I'm constantly in a brace now. And it's been
Mm.
reconstructed, it's been redone, but in the past month I've been sedated 3 times and had to have it put back in place because it just falls out
Oh,
now.
goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, so they told me, they're like, yeah, you're not going back to work. You're done. And so it's just me and my son now, who is autistic, and I'm
Mm.
trying to figure out how I'm gonna do all this. And life just keeps handing me this stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? My fucks are all given up at this point. So
That's where I am now too. My fucks are gone.
there's
They've been gone for many years.
I'm
You know.
bankrupt in the fucks department. So, yeah, bring this on. I'm ready.
Well, I could say this much. I've been blessed by Katrina in more ways than one. Since I was low income, I qualified for the low income funds that they gave everyone, and I used it to pay my home off.
Mm,
And I rebuilt it a little at a time. So I've had my mortgage paid off now for 20 years. So I'm glad to have been blessed by God for that. Because, you can live without lights and water, but you can't live without a door to lock.
yeah,
I
that's
lived on
been
the
my
sh- I
biggest
lived I was on
fear
the
with
streets for the
being
first
the
four
single
four
mom
months of
thing.
my pregnancy. Yeah. So I was on the streets for the first 4 months of my pregnancy, and I wound up going to Covenant House, which is a homeless shelter for young teens, and they were the ones who helped me get the proper health care and hospitals and things that I needed, and educated me on numerous different things. My daughter was born at 30 weeks,
Hmm,
and she was only 4 pounds, and
yeah,
she was born not breathing. And at 19, to have a baby that sick, that's why I say my heart hurts so bad for Dee Dee.
yeah.
I went to the same places. We had the same ear doctor, Dr. Kluka, if you look in her records.
Mm,
Dr. Kluka's still over there. She's still working at 70 something years old as an ear doctor.
yeah.
And like I said, I know what Dee Dee went through trying to get the help. for everything you need when you have a sick child.
Yeah.
And it's very sad that this girl went in this direction. We're basically from the same area of Louisiana. We have a lot of the same heritage, but my family didn't go into this darkness and lies. I just don't understand these people.
I honestly, I can't wrap my head around any of it either.
I'm a very
I
proud Cajun.
You should be.
I take my heritage very seriously. And what they've made the Cajun culture out to be with ancestral and all this stuff, that's not who
Mhm.
we are. And we're not betrothed to a shrimper's husbands. There's no such
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
There are some families, there are some girls who marry the rich families so that way they can have money for themselves. So, I mean,
Yeah.
but
Well, that
no
happens
one,
anywhere.
no.
New York
It's
girl
just,
here, trust me, that happens anywhere.
yeah, Gypsy's elaborate imagination, and it's just, she destroys her own self because she's too elaborate. Most liars know, make the lie simple, but she doesn't, you know? And that's what screws her up every time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I couldn't stand to read that book of hers. I won't even call it an autobiography because it's not. But it sounds like just the little bits and pieces you hear. It's like, are you kidding me? This sounds like a Disney fairy tale dark side.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
listened
that's
to
the
one of
thing,
the
guys.
creators read it, and it was disgusting.
Yes.
I
Now,
mean,
I've always been wanting to do this, but I've never. So many things. She does so much stuff every day, but the Disney stuff, like the Beauty and the Beast that she posted on that site with her and Nick, the sexy Beauty and the Beast picture. She got that from the
yes,
dominant daddy. We'll go play on. Okay.
yes.
Well, if you go online, there's all kinds of sites like that that have the Disney characters having schmecks.
Mhm.
Images, cartoons, animations, all
Yeah.
kind of thing. And so she was doing this cosplay with the Disney characters, but she was on that dark end of it.
Mhm.
Where most people don't even know that exists.
I knew it existed, but I stayed away from it. I was afraid of it.
Mm-hmm.
I was always one to be afraid of it. I went to a school in the 80s that was rather a well off school in the city of New Orleans. And we learned computers in the 80s before they were even
Mm-hmm. Yes,
internet.
yes, yes.
I knew how to code in DOS. I'm old.
DOS! Oh my gosh, I haven't heard DOS in ages. That's like her story things, where she's writing the stories, the grapes, the fantasies, and everything. That's what we were doing originally. The original games online were text based. You would you would write, tell the computer what to do, and then it would throw back options. Okay, go down this path, and this happens. You meet a dragon, you know?
Yep.
So that's all she was
Mhm.
doing.
Hi,
And
Plum. Welcome back.
hi, Plum. My phone died.
We're just having chatterling time.
Yeah. Oh,
I
I'm sorry.
finally
Was
got
Plum?
brave.
Yeah, Plum was in here whenever they were all in here. I'm sorry I lost my cool. I do apologize to all of you, but it's just the last straw was when they started talking about my dad.
No, that got to me too, because like I said, I lost my dad in 2013, and if it wasn't for him, I would have never gotten my home rebuilt. He helped me rebuild my home after Katrina. I mean, like you said, for your fire, you lost everything. It was like that for me. I had been working in the medical field since I was 18, 19 years old. I started off developing x-ray films before they had the processors. and I and I learned how to do medical transcription working at these different companies. and I advanced myself. I've even worked for the coroner of New Orleans for a short time.
Okay.
So I have been all over the medical hospitals in this city. And all that the records went under in Katrina. No, they didn't.
Yeah.
They were all backed up. Now, a doctor's office notes will went under, but the major hospitals, they had all their records.
Yeah, those go
'Cause
to a
I spent
separate facility, don't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
I spent my entire day, my last day working before Katrina, backing up all those systems into towers where they were above the fifth floors on certain hospitals. So that way it was maintained. But the difficulty is those old computers, the storage was so slow and it was so hard to find things if they were not stored properly. So yeah, some of the records are lost or mixed up and stuff like that, but the majority of them are available.
Yeah.
When I worked for Children's Hospital, back in 1996, their records, they used to keep all kinds of great records, especially on the cancer patients. But now they tell me they're throwing them out every 10 years, which I don't understand. That's research.
Yeah, I know. I've
Yeah.
worked on the pharmaceutical end of things. I did compounding pharmacy for the last few
Ooh.
decade and a
Yeah.
half. And that the record keeping even for that is 5 to 10 years, depending on if it's a controlled
Yes.
substance or not. And it should be kept so much longer than that for so many reasons.
Well,
And even
especially
doctor's office, they don't, you call and they say, hey, can I get a record on this, on all of your fentanyl
Mm-hmm.
scripts? No, we don't have them anymore. You're going to have to do this. And it's like, are you kidding? Like, you don't have in-house records for the past couple? Nope, we sent those off. There's in this storage area over here, this storage facility in this state. I'm like, oh my God.
Well, it's like that now because we've gone from having independent hospital systems to now we have two major hospital systems that run everything in this city.
Yeah.
And it's sad, but
That's how it is in Alabama here too. They've got one, it's RMC that's doing everything. All
mm-hmm.
the private hospitals, they've shut them down, and the care here is just awful. I waited with my arm out of socket for 4.5 hours screaming for medicine or a doctor, just screaming in pain. I felt like a psycho, but there's nobody there. They
No,
they can't contract
it's
workers,
sick.
they can't pay workers. It's disgusting.
Yeah, and I don't even know what to say about the hospital system anymore because I watched it go from patient-centered care to the chattel that they do today, in and
Yep.
out, in and out, where before it was patient-centered. It
Yep.
wasn't this, oh, you go here, you go there, we charge for this, we charge for that.
Yeah.
So it's the whole system needs to be revamped. But I
Definitely.
think Corrine might want to say something.
Corinne,
Corrine, you
did you
ready
want
to
to say
talk?
something?
Hi. Yeah. Thank you all for talking and sharing your stories and everything. And I'm just gonna make it quick. I don't have much to say. I just got over the flu, so my voice is killing me. But thank you guys for opening up about everything, and I'm sorry that things were kind of tense in this live tonight, but I think it was very good and informative, and sometimes things need to be that way in order to make a difference, even if it's not in the people's lives that you want to make a difference for. So I know that like just listening to you and some of the other people that have come on here have been commenting, it's helpful in so many ways, other more than you know. So I
Well,
hope you
you
know
know, they
that.
came over here tonight for a reason. Because I didn't publish. I've been having the title be the downfall of Gypsy Rose. I wasn't saying anything specific. I think I did announce my last live that I was going to talk about the Red Room stuff and some of the Facebook stuff. Uh, and I know they got to handle that the fetish material, but I did not expect all that. So I
No,
don't I
yeah.
don't know what we were doing that all of that came over here.
I have no idea either, but you handle it very well, and it brought out more personal things that helped people who support you and each other in a different way, which was very nice and a beautiful testament to who you are as a person and who your supporters are as a person.
Yeah,
So
we got
But
to
just
you
see
know,
who
yeah.
stayed around too for it. You know, you get to
you
see
know
who
they
stayed
they
around.
they are pushing. They are attacking trauma survivors now. They're downright attacking them, and
Mhm.
on behalf of Gypsy Rose. And so people are seeing that. They're starting to see it, and the public is starting to see it. So that's why I let that go on. I thought it was just going to be Aubrey, whatever, because she has done that
I mean, they
before.
need to really take down themselves. I mean, you don't need to do anything because they're just, doing it on their own, making themselves look bad. So,
Nope, it's not just you, Plum. I'm on my Wi-Fi phone, and so I'm freezing. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is not real great. Um, but yeah, them all coming like that, I never. Come on, Bree just came in here
yeah.
on Gypsy's 9 million follower account.
Yep.
They were bored, obviously, because there was no one else online.
Yeah.
Right. But that says to you they've got to handle us. Because I
Yeah.
am nobody. I am literally nobody. I've sat over here talking about the evidence for a year. I had used to have 5 people in my chat. You know? Plum has been with me since the beginning. Poi, you were from Audience Speaks. You know?
Yes, yes.
I never had anything like that. So why? Why tonight? What's going on? What's going
They're
on?
worried. They're very worried because they know that they have nothing. Like all this evidence is coming out, facts, and I think they're
There's no
getting
way out of it.
concerned. Yeah, there's no way
Yeah.
out of it, and they dug
And I
themselves
can
their
tell
own
you
grave.
this. I can tell you this much. My Facebook page that is connected to her friends and families and associates, I've been flooding it with all of this stuff. So they may be trying to come after me now. So I don't care. But I'm tired of the lies in the community. I'm tired of the lies with these people. I'm just tired of the lies and being threatened and being told where I need to be.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just for me, if there's any, I completely support you all. Especially you, Annie. But if there was any threatening or just like degrading of, I know they brought up your father, and that is absolutely horrible. It does not need to go that far. It just means they have nothing else to say. But if there's any of that, I mean, please, you can always reach out to me because that's not okay. And you don't treat people like that.
No, but to me, it shows that they're concerned. And it shows that they know they've got nothing. Okay, they're backed into a corner right now because these Facebook messages and everything, they are forcing those people to defend Gypsy having the little girl character. They're forced to do that now. And they can't.
Yeah.
What's the explanation for that? What is the explanation for her having a little girl character that she used in sex play? What? There's not, normal kink. No, that's not normal kink.
No.
Not at all.
They're
You know,
trying
I
to
don't have a problem.
simplify an explanation for it, and there is no simple explanation for it. There is no
No.
simple lie to make it blow over, and it just can't happen this time.
Yeah.
That's why the Dawn Boker emails exist. Because Gypsy had testified on the stand that they were created for Nick. And in specifically, the little girl was created for Nick's little boy. Well, we know that's not true now. We know that's not true because there is no Nikolai. There is no little Nicky. There is no, in these videos, she's saying, I miss you both. She's not saying, I miss little Nicky. When the little girl, when she's in a little nightgown, that's Kitty. She's not saying, I miss my little Nicky. No, she's talking to her master.
Yeah,
She's
and
saying,
she references him as daddy or
yes,
her as the daughter, but there's no other child's character
no.
that she
And she's
references
got,
to.
the only thing we've seen from Nick is, when he's pretending to be master.
Hmm.
The funny voice when he's supposed to be Victor. And then, this whole thing is so elaborate because eventually Victor gives the gypsy part to, he stops being her master and it gives him to Nick, that was so that she can pin it all on Nick.
Hmm.
This whole thing was an elaborate scheme. She was going to pin this on him from the beginning. That's what the Aaliyah emails are about, where she's telling Aaliyah all about Nick because she knew that she wasn't going to be in that house when her mother was found, and somebody had to tell the police about Nick.
Yeah. And also just
All
like
right.
I think I was graduating high school when she was released, maybe. Because she was released in when 2014 or no, the murder happened in 2015.
Yeah, the murder was 2015. She was released in 2023, December
Yeah.
2023.
So when the news broke about the murder, I had just been out of high school for a year and I had followed it since then. And I never, like, no matter what excuse, no matter what, like, article came up, I mean, to murder somebody is the next level, and there is no excuse for that. And for her to come out with all these, like, sympathy stories and, like, this almost like being the professional victim is just, it's disheartening that somebody could be that way, honestly.
I've been following the case since 2015 when they started airing on the local news about the family and somebody dying. So that's what piqued my interest into the case.
Yeah, there's definitely a
Yeah,
lot of
I was about the same time.
yeah, definitely a lot of things that happened right when it broke that piqued a lot of
But see,
interest
I
in
never,
what people.
like in 2015 when I saw about it, it was just another murder. So I never thought it would become what it is.
Yeah, I think the media a lot
Well,
allowed it to become what it is. I mean, I love Dr. Phil, but I mean, him interviewing her, all her other interviews, I mean, they just exacerbated it and made it what it is today. She didn't have that. She
Dr.
wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be
Dr.
in this
Phil
situation.
Dr. Phil and Dr. Oz have lost all credibility with going into
Mm-hmm.
government. They
Oh,
lost their
yeah.
Yep.
credibility. I never had any. I never did like Dr. Phil to begin with because TV's TV. I live and walk by real therapists.
Hmm.
So I just never went by them. And the setup, that's what I can't get over, the corruption, not just in Minnesota, but the corruption here with the parole officer. I just can't understand that because I've had people around the family that have been on parole here in Louisiana. And if they farted wrong, they went back. I don't
Yeah.
understand it. Somebody was paying somebody off.
Following
Why
like
is there such
following the money,
special
like they
treatment?
say.
It has to be because Louisiana politicians are so corrupt. It's just unbelievable. Even here in my little parish, because someone says their mama knows people and she's going to get out of trouble. It's not going to happen this time because everybody in this parish is under investigation at the current time. The FBI is looking at our local community because there has been a bunch of corruption going back to the governor and things of this sort, and money being backpedaled. So they're not going to risk their lives and their livelihoods for anyone right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And I just think that, again, it was like a follow. It just, the case in and of itself was just unfortunately, instead of just being prosecuted the way that it should have been, it
Yeah.
was a follow the money type of case because they knew that it would blow up in media. They knew they could make a storyline out of it and people attached themselves to it. And that, kind of put in disarray a lot of different factors that should have been looked into. And it
I
never
still
should
have
have blown up.
suspicions that there are people that may have been doing things with Gypsy before this.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just speculation, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, like they like to say. But
Yeah, I've heard the Richard Keene story too. The older
yeah,
gentleman
that
that Gypsy was
there's,
running after.
who was she sleeping with? Who was she selling drugs to? Who did she maybe lead to believe that she was an underage child and she could blackmail with that? There's something somewhere because it doesn't add up.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah,
It
adds
never
just
up.
added
doesn't
up.
make sense.
But that's the thing. Once mass media, and it's happening, guys. Once mass media gets latched onto this, it's just going to continue. You know, the big ones like Newsweek, NBC, and all them, they're waiting. They were waiting for somebody to do it. New York Post just did it. They have no reason not to continue it now. And
So do
with
you
all of this
think,
coming out, go ahead.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But do you think from your, in your own opinion, that the media picking this kind of back up again is going to be beneficial to the community that wants her offline, not a celebrity because she's not, and kind of put in her place in a way? Do you think it's going to go the opposite and just like rebrand her all over again?
No, she can't rebrand. You can't rebrand after you had a little girl character that you used in sex play with older men. You can't rebrand from
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just think like sometimes the
Okay.
media.
Let me. I just watched a documentary about Jared, the subway guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Right?
saw it.
Remember him? You don't rebrand from shit like that. You
No.
do not rebrand when you're messing around and stuck with children.
Yeah.
And okay, she wasn't a child, but she pretended to be a child.
I do think it's going to have to blow up harder on her, though, because she is a female. If she was a man and all of this stuff came out, people would be more pissed than they are. But she is female, and it's, oh, well, Nick did this, and this one did that, and her grandfather, and this. No,
I just hope
but
that,
she's still a
like,
deviant.
yeah, I agree. And I honestly, and this is probably mean or, maybe not in good faith, but I do hope that they at one point make her the example as they have other people, because that's what she honestly, I mean, she needs to be
My biggest
held accountable for the things that she's done fully.
My biggest fear right now, though, is with everything going on with our government and the media covering everything with the ICE and all that. I just hope it don't get lost in the storylines of everything else. Like when we've had other big political things happening and media just kind of lost the little stories. So
Yeah.
that's my only fear. We need to keep pushing it and pushing it into an aspect of society that will pay attention.
Yeah, it can't go away.
Do you think
It won't.
do you think that Perez coming on here is helping push that towards a bigger audience, or no?
Perez is out of the story now because Perez was the initial thing. But okay, guys, where did Perez get the videos? You know, the
Us?
first thing he reported on his videos, exactly. He got these videos because they were already going viral.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't go out looking for them. He got them because they were already going viral. And we did
Yeah,
that.
didn't he see him on his FYP or something?
Yes, we did that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, so now, but here's where he did, you know, that is a detriment. He went up on Bree's panel and sat there while they made the allegations against the grandfather again.
Did you see his battle with Bree where he asked her like a direct question about her deletion and whatnot, and she kind of went off in circles. Now
And
do you
kept
think
promising
I
evidence.
saw, I don't know how many times
Bree-
I don't remember how many times she was up on
Bree
there.
don't understand the medical aspects of everything. She don't understand any of that.
No.
Yeah, and I mean nobody would that's not in the medical field, but I don't think that, or I would hope that that doesn't deter from the actual storyline of her.
No, what we've got to basically understand now is it's done, it's out.
Yeah.
It's out.
I think he
It's
opened
already-
the door for
Yeah,
people
it's
to be
it's
curious
in
about
the
it,
media.
and then they could figure out and kind of fall into the rabbit hole of it. And either
Yeah,
they're
because I
interested
keep
or
seeing
they're
the
not.
lives grow and grow.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
You know,
Becca's.
like-
Becca's having 2,000
Yes.
people come together.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
in her lives,
fantastic.
yeah.
That's
How many
great.
subscribers does she have now? I know she had 4,000 or something.
No, I think she's over 40.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, there's quite a few. I know
Wow.
that.
Wow.
Yeah, I know
Okay,
it's
yeah,
it's exploded.
I'll have to look.
Yeah.
But in the last couple months, yeah, she's exploded 1980s
She's
and
over
into the weeds.
50,000. Okay, guys. Yeah, and that's just in
Yeah.
under a month, right? 50,000?
Yes.
Oh God, yeah. It's done, guys. It's
Yeah.
out.
Yes.
And that
Yes.
does explain why Mariah, I think, just said that they're going really in on Becca because I guess she's getting the attention that's needed.
Oh
As
yeah,
are
that
you.
they all they
Becca's
do is
going
pick
places.
her apart, and it's on such a superficial level. They look like fools.
Yeah.
Becca's going
Well,
places, and that's
Becca-
what's scaring them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Becca was
it's pissing them
Becca
off.
was a threat from her very first live, or I mean her very first video that she did when before she was showing her face months ago. All right, her very first
Yeah, I've been
video was
following her
about the
since.
cops, and it was about
Mhm.
specifically about how the investigators were angry that Dan Patterson stopped that investigation because they were finding so much stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So from her very first video, Becca has been a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think
Yes.
everything will absolutely fall into place, whether it be in the time frame that we all want or not, but it'll fall into place and it will not be good for Gypsy's part. I don't think
No.
so. I believe
None
that.
of this is good for. Okay, let's take it Let's analyze it step by step. Prison emails came out. She left TikTok. Has not been back on her page doing the get ready. Because that's what she wants. She wants to make money on her social media. Every form of social, on YouTube, Instagram, she wants to make money.
It's
Now, in
her
order for her to do,
social media is her addiction, her biggest addiction.
Yeah, well, we see that in the Facebook emails. We see that. You know, she had all those Facebook accounts. Now, she should have been taken down back then. They took my JFK account down because it was a secondary account. They didn't even give me I woke up one day and it was gone. You know, 200
I'm
groups
just
attached to
so
it.
I'm just so happy that she kind of dug herself this hole, because if she had stayed silent and actually lived in her normal life in privacy, none of this would have been coming out. So you know what? She wanted to put herself out there, and she's getting karma back for it.
She should have never been out. She should have stayed in jail.
Yeah.
You know, or sure she should have. Well, here's the thing now. The public, it's in the public's hands. Because in 2016, the whole Munchausen defense was created for one purpose: to make Gypsy look like the forever victim and to make Dee Dee the monster and Nick the monster. Okay? So they have been maintaining this for 10 years. They've been doing that in the Facebook groups. They've been doing it in the Reddit sites. While Gypsy was in prison, the PR campaign was ongoing. As soon as she went into prison, HBO threw money at her. Lifetime threw money at her. You know, she had the book. She had the released book. She had the Lifetime series. She had the Hulu show. And how long did they lie and say? Back when the act came out, both Nick and Gypsy were not consulted for that in any way. So Gypsy threatened to sue them. All right. Now, from the prison emails, we know she never sued them because they paid her $50,000. They put it in a trust fund. So
And
it's
also,
all everything.
I think the act honestly gave this false narrative, where that's why she had supporters to begin with, is because they made it so pro her like being the victim, and then people believed that because it was kind of before her own story came out. And that's where I think in the beginning, a lot of her supporters came from, and why she got to where she is also, which is unfortunate, really.
Well, if you follow the timeline of the articles, start with the 2015 articles where it's like she went into the first hearing and she walks in and everybody in the neighborhood's like, what the hell? What? She can walk?
The very first interview given the day after they found her body was Bobby Petrie, and he brought up the Munchausen that very day, the day after this poor woman was found deceased.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
They knew they had nothing.
And to me, that just shows that they were all in communication the whole time. While Gypsy was
Those families, the whispers on the bayou is after the death, and they contacted them, the families got together and they actually kind of put together a script.
I believe that.
Because everybody was getting paid. And they've stuck with the script. I don't know about the sisters. I don't understand their jealousy and the way they put their sister down. I've never seen a family here in the South be like that. We've always been very close. You know, Cajun culture is all about family. We get together once a year and have these big family reunions. And we have these big crawfish boils on the weekends where the family comes over. And I just don't understand this people at all. It's like, where did y'all come from?
Yeah, and I don't know down in Louisiana, like that culture. I'm in New Jersey, but
Those are my Facebook. Those are from my
I
Facebook where that she's reading right now.
yeah, but I feel like part of it is that her family did want to definitely keep that, in my opinion, like their normal culture, their family. They seemed like they were close knit. The four of them, that were, you know, Mia, whoever. And then she came in, and it's like they had to almost kind of adapt her into it, and also found money within that, and it was never authentic or genuine, maybe is my opinion on just watching the documentaries, the show, and listening to them, and etc.
Well, again, the shows, they can show what they want. So we really don't know. We have never heard, truthfully, from Dee Dee's side of the family without a TV or just on a one-to-one basis. You never hear anyone talking to these people, and
No.
it just makes no sense.
And it was very sad. I think it was her father and her stepmother, Dee Dee's, that had
Yes.
some horrible things about her in that one documentary, and I feel like that was definitely for monetary purposes. I don't believe that they felt that about their daughter, stepdaughter,
They
whomever,
they
because
cut
it
some
was
of it
just
to make
for
it sound like that.
satisfaction.
Well, yeah.
Um,
In Mommy, Dad, and Dearest, the interviews with the family is like 5-10 minutes. They
yeah.
interview those people
Yes.
for hours, not 5-10
Mhm.
minutes. And there were multiple ones. Now, let's look at Cousin Bobby, where he went. Okay. After all of this, Cousin Bobby was right there, in the mix of it. Then, because he had his tattoo business, right?
Mhm.
And then he was the one that spread the story that Dee Dee had a box of vibrators in a closet, and
Mm-hmm.
that Gypsy said they pulled it out of the closet, and Gypsy said he would have been a little boy at this time, young man at this time, and Gypsy said that's what Mom uses to massage my muscles, and so they were like, oh, she's using vibrators on,
And that is,
Dee
I
Dee.
think it was in one of your lives that, remember that person said that was the SVU? It's season 15. I think it's episode 7. That
Hmm.
is the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's right. I didn't follow that up. I got to follow that up on, you know. But yeah, and then, Bobby is all up in he's the one that tattoos Ryan and Gypsy, and then when Gypsy leaves Ryan, and then literally 2 days she's running around Louisiana with Ken. Bobby's the one who tattoos them, the matching tattoos.
Oh, he's tatted all of them. Mia,
Yeah.
her
Hmm.
boyfriend, Christy, Rod, every one of them, and now
And
they
you
have
know what?
three eye.
Yeah, and you know what that all comes down to is they say the phrase the money is the root of all evil, and it really is. It really is. A lot of it is about money, and that's why they say follow the money, and that it's the root of all evil, because you get people need money, obviously everybody does, and if you can get it, and you can get it whatever way, I think a lot of people will take it, and that's also exacerbated her story a lot.
Absolutely.
Okay. What's going on? What is Bree doing? What is she
She,
reading?
did you see this conversation down here? Take a look at this.
Okay. What are any of them doing?
Bree is now claiming she has Facebook messages of gypsies that she's been holding on to for a while, and she's reading them on her live.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that convenient? After we
Yeah.
just told her in here to show proof, but she's not putting them up on the screen or anything. She's just reading
She's
them.
just reading them. Yeah. That's believable. That's like the medical
She's
evidence
read
that she has all. She thumbs through all those thousands of pages, doesn't pull one out and say, "Here."
Never.
not one, not one.
I
See,
have
yeah.
from my divorce. I have a whole big box full of all of the paperwork. I can do that. I can just say,
Oh yeah.
"This is Gypsy Rose's medical evidence."
Yep. But
Yep.
no, Bree can't find it. Christy's lost it in the house, and this and that. Please, please.
You would
Lie
think
after
that
lie.
if you would think if all this importance invested, on proving that Dee Dee had this Munchausen, that if they had the evidence for that, they would keep it handy.
Yeah. I have it
You know?
right there, right next to me every day I went on live.
Yeah.
Here's this. There's this. There's it.
That's what
And
And
that's
this
a
everybody
good
else
guy's
point.
does.
doing
Why
it.
can't
Why
That's a
can't
very
Bree?
good
you?
point. Like, if you have something that you know is genuine and you have the proof for, you have it right there next to you. And
Yeah.
they never seemingly do.
No.
That's a good
I'll
point.
show it to you
So,
later. I'll get it next time. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. What are these Facebook messages supposed to be between her and Nick? Something she did. What? What are they supposed to be? Yeah, but they're not addressing the fact that, hey, Bree, you're going to jail. So what happens when you go to your court hearing and you can't do what you're doing over here? Who are
Bree
you going to
needs
turn it over to?
Bree needs to focus on her own life and her own problems before she focuses on anybody else's, because she's got things to take
And
care
if
of.
people keep sending in all that information with her being on live running her mouth, her lawyer is not going to be able to help her. That
No,
has been
and
her
I'm
biggest
sure the
issue.
DA is watching that like a friggin' hawk.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And
I don't
even like
know,
she
but
came in tonight and mentioned her dog, which I'm a little biased against that because I'm a vet tech, so I am an animal person. And her mentioning even just like the subtle, like her dog, like you're here supporting Gypsy, supporting, oh, I want to do a get ready with me, I want to do this and that, and have 10 different TikTok accounts, but you have a dog that needs surgery. Well, then why aren't you getting, a job or something, anything? I don't know her personal life. I don't know what she does, but all I see is her on TikTok. And what are you doing for the pet that you took responsibility for? Now, like it's just so chaotic, I feel like, and
See,
backwards.
and I saw that down there, and I didn't know that they were talking about her dog. I thought they were attacking someone else about a dog. But
I
anyway,
think it was her dog.
I would not have taunted her about her dog. But they're sitting down there and they can taunt me about my dad.
Mm-hmm. Which
They
is
are
horrible.
cruel. They are cruel and they are ugly.
They're
And they are
unethical.
fake and they have nothing. They have
No, they
nothing.
and they don't
Just
look in
the
the
fact,
mirror.
just the fact that, like the other day I had 10 people in my chat. The fact that they came over here tonight at all, it's very telling. It shows you that we're doing something and they have to deal with
And
it.
they're bored.
Powder Skull is back and says that the messages are Gypsy and Nick, and she has some of Nick and Allie.
Everybody has those.
Well, because here's what they know. They know that if they go real life and if they attack your families or if they dox you guys, that you might step back. You might, you might stop what you're doing. But they don't understand that there's certain people out here that they have nothing. And I'm one of those people. I've been public online since the 90s. I've gone to bat against professional political operators for the past 15 years. I've proved and validated everything I say about these political operators, that they were using my groups. that I did find the network of fake accounts that linked to the Russian bots in 2016. You know, I've given my stuff to the people that I say I gave it to. So I don't understand why they think this is going to be effective. Coming over here is only going to make more people look for me to validate what I say. They're going to come when they're down here. If I put this up on YouTube, you know, they think they're going to be able to use that when I got angry. They think they're going to be able to use that to discredit me. They can't. Because what
No.
the trauma survivors out here are going to say, they're going to look at me and they're going to say, hey, yeah, I can tap into her rage. Because it's the same thing I feel. I'm angry that Gypsy took advantage of trauma survivors when she's not one. Because here's what all of us out here that have experienced childhood trauma know with every fiber of our being. We would never create a little girl character and use it in sex play online.
Yeah, absolutely.
Never.
We would never do that.
Never.
That is exactly somebody who has not experienced that would create that.
It's the one thing that completely dismantles her. And I have been saying for years that I've been over, last year that I've been doing this, I said, when we have that Facebook stuff, we will see exactly what she did. And that's what we're seeing. And so that's what they can't handle.
She shows
So
herself.
Bree's over,
Sorry.
yeah, Bree's over there now pretending to read one of these Facebook messages, but she's not showing it to you. What is Becca doing? She's showing you the message. She got a screenshot of the message as she reads it. Do that, Bree. Show us a screenshot of this message.
She can't. That's
Okay,
the
wait,
problem.
let's, I'll post the screenshots of the Don Boker emails. And Bree, I want you to ask Gypsy if she helped Dawn write that or if she wrote it for her. Especially the part about her having the multiple personalities.
Natasha
the one
Cooper and Christy helped with that.
I think they really need to leave the diagnoses up to doctors, and they just don't want to do that. They come up with their own shit excuse my language, but every day there's something new that they know nothing about, that they give this diagnosis or explanation to, just to allow her to be the victim all over again every time and revamp herself. And it's sickening. It's sad, it's sickening, it's disheartening. I mean, and there's people like Bree who have their own lives, again with the dog. I hope that dog is well. But like, she's wasting her time on somebody that has manipulated the narrative for over 10 years now. Way more than that. Instead of taking care of herself and her own life. And she's gonna find out the hard way. And so is Gypsy. And that's, everybody has all the things that they need. The media's picked it up, and hopefully it puts justice in the right place.
Well, what happens when Bree goes to jail? Because unless she has a really good lawyer, and it doesn't look like she has money to get a really good lawyer. Okay, does she have a public defender? Don't know, don't care. What happens when there's going to be legal proceedings with Bree over this arrest? What happens to Gypsy's account? Do they just turn it over to one of the other goon squad? Is Planty going to run it? Is Aubrey Strawberry? Is Dreamer Craft Corner going to run it? So all of this is out now. It's all out. 20,000 pages of the Facebook. I'm getting an echo from you. For some reason, all of a sudden, I started getting an echo.
I started charging my phone and it wants to blow
Powder
up.
Skull. I am hoping and praying that Shenna takes over.
Well, even worst case scenario on our side, worst case, but Bree's side, best case, she gets probation. She's not going to be able to have anything to do with Gypsy.
No.
She's a felon.
I would like to know how she could live with her husband because he's a felon.
There you go. She's got some major issues she needs to be working out in her own life. Major.
Yeah.
That are coming at her very, very quickly in a few short weeks.
And they've been all over, she's been all over running her mouth. If I was waiting for a court hearing over those kinds of charges, I would shut the fuck
You
up.
shut
You
up.
shut
I'd
your
shut
mouth
everything
and
off.
stop lying.
But you know what? She is
I
so
wouldn't even talk
much
to
that she
family
needs to
members.
hide. She needs to try and diffuse it before it comes out. And that's why she doesn't shut up. She's trying to diffuse it before it comes out because she knows exactly what she did. She knows exactly what people are finding out. And so she tries to mitigate herself, essentially, before it even makes it to the legal system or anywhere else. And that's exactly why she is not silent. Because if you're silent, that means that you probably didn't do anything wrong. You know, you don't need to defend yourself. The legal system will handle that. But she finds the need to defend herself every time for every little thing that she does, and it's because she's wrong and she knows it.
You know, it's almost like they've built this
No,
whole
no, no. To
alternate
be
reality
honest,
around themselves.
from what I understand, she had gotten really involved with this church that she belonged to, her and her mother. And she did that where she went to India and she did whatever they do over there. You know, they help the other people in another country, missionary work. And during that time, it seems like her brain was brainwashed easily during that time. And it seems like she never really truly deprogrammed because she's like in another cult.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I think she's also desperate too to prove her relevancy to Gypsy right now. I think she really feels threatened by that woo-woo bestie or whoever the hell that is.
Yes, you could see
And
that
Oh,
on
you
her
can see it
face.
on her face.
You could see that on her face.
Yeah.
And I think
she was
anybody in
so
Bree's position would feel that way. I mean, what position is she in other than that she's defending Gypsy over TikTok, you know? She doesn't have anything
and
else. So, I mean,
I
I get
think that
her,
Gypsy is
but
setting her up to take a fall right now.
yeah,
To get
absolutely.
her eliminated from her life. And we know how Gypsy eliminates. When she's done with you, she's done with you.
Yeah, she's just
Well,
taking advantage of somebody else once again.
does anyone remember what it was I was talking about before they all came in here? Because I don't
No, I'm
remember what I
sorry.
was even talking about.
You had just started to talk about the information. I think you had just put up a picture.
The
Oh,
Red
you were
Room
talking about
stuff?
Red Room. Red Room,
Was I
yes.
talking about Red Room? That's interesting.
Yes.
I think it had just come up and I saw her pop through. I
Okay,
think
because
that's what it
Aubrey
was.
Strawberry was the first one. And the reason they sent her first is because they knew I would have remembered her from the last time she did it.
Yeah,
Because
Aubrey
she came
Strawberry
in
was
and then,
the first
yeah.
one.
And did you see what Aubrey Strawberry said? Because I said I'll block her or whatever. And she said, that's okay. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
she
she
had a
knows
lot to
she's got
say.
all the Strawberry accounts. She wants us to know it's her. Okay. So, and then they just all piled in.
Yeah.
So there was something, they wanted that to be a distraction. So I was real curious. You know, I've been sitting here thinking since it happened, what was I saying? Because that will make me understand, okay, that's what they don't want me to say. So I'm going to say it more.
Yeah, and to me it was like they sent the Audrey profile in, the Audrey Strawberry profile in, get a feel of what we're talking about, and reported back.
Yeah, like
And if it was something
the
No, they don't
interesting
Discord.
to
report it.
report
They
back
just
on, then they dogpiled
they
in.
stream it in Discord. They stream it in Discord.
Well, fine. Streaming to Discord. You stream it on TikTok over here, and I'll get your freaking site taken down. I'll copyright violate you. Nobody has the right to stream my lives. Nobody.
But
I
that's
give
what they do,
specific people
everybody.
the right to record them. Under new guidelines now, you cannot. You cannot stream people.
Well, we
And
know how they
Louisiana
follow
just
guidelines.
January 1st, Louisiana passed a really harsh new law about stalking and doxing here in our state. So they better really be watching themselves because it's very serious. It's felonious. And that's what they've chalked it up to here now because we've had so many problems. Just recently in Lafourche Parish at the high school, one boy used AI to make a girl naked and they passed it around the school.
Yeah, I saw a news story on that.
My son was just telling me today that X, Twitter, X, that has that embedded
Mhm.
Grok AI, and he was just telling me
Yes.
today that you can ask that Grok, you can put a picture of a kid up there and ask it to remove the clothes, and it will.
They had to issue,
Yes.
Grok had to issue an apology for that specific thing. I think it was on PBS News that they were talking about it, and yeah, they had released that, published it, and it was a 13 to 16-year-old that they had created, that Grok had created it. So they made then this.
Oh, they were passing it everywhere.
They made this Grok issue an apology because it was creating the CSAM that they call it now.
And Elon Musk is the one who programs all that, so we know where it's coming from. The
And he
elite
was
are
laughing
all
about it. He was laughing about it.
all of our elite are nothing but disgusting
pigs.
pedophiles.
Yep.
Yes. And now we got a female in society too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There she is. She's a beauty.
Well, you see, when they were down here, when I posted the kitty picture up, they were like, well, that's just normal kink. No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
Not at all. Let's see if
None
society,
of it is normal kink.
No. Let's see if society and the public think that's normal kink. Let's see if society, let's see if all the sponsors she wants to get agrees that that's normal and that's acceptable.
Living in NOLA, there's a lot of kink everywhere, especially the French Quarter. You want to see kink on every level, but even there, they do not deal with the children. And so, I mean, there's plenty of fetish clubs that are private in the city, but you never ever hear any of them speak about people under 21. You have to be 21 to be involved in any of this around here. Even the vampire clubs, you have to be 21. Yeah. So, but there's fetish everywhere you go. It doesn't matter where you go.
Well, but yeah, and Mardi Gras is known for the costumes and the, sexual content and everything. That's why people go there.
And honestly,
that's why I stay out the city.
Consenting adult, who cares?
I've always wanted to go to Mardi Gras. Always.
I love
let me tell you, I've ridden on the floats. I've stood in the crowds, and I can tell you a quick story. For the Irish Italian parades each year in the spring, they throw what you would put in a traditional Irish soup, which is carrots, potatoes, and cabbage. I had a cabbage thrown at me, and it busted the entire my eye socket, and now I have metal to hold my eye socket together because I was at a parade where I got hit with the stalk of a cabbage. $20,000 in reconstructive surgery, and I was lucky enough I had good hospital insurance back then.
And now you have a story.
It destroyed my teeth, it destroyed my face, everything, and I had to have everything reconstructed. So that's my Mardi Gras story. And since then, I haven't been to another parade because, like I said, I've been in the crowd, I've ridden, I've been on the balconies, I've been in the quarters, I've done it all. And you couldn't pay me $1,000,000 to do it again.
That's what when Sheena messaged me on Facebook. She was saying that they don't know who I am, they don't care who I am. All right, but then the one down here was talking about my dentures. Okay, if you don't know anything about me, how do you know I've got dentures?
Exactly.
How do you know I have dentures? I've talked about
Because
it
we're
over
old
here.
and
I've
our
talked
teeth are
about my
straight.
dentures. Because I've talked about with her teeth being pulled. I talked about the bottle rot she had. I talked about the acid coming up and destroying her teeth, because that's what I've had these lifetime GERD issues, and my teeth were growing up into my skull, and so causing migraines. And so he had to make a child's denture. So I've talked about all that, but they've been watching all of us because it's their job. Gypsy and protecting Gypsy and defending Gypsy and explaining Gypsy is their job. And it always has been. Now, how did it begin to be their job? Why did Bree just meet Gypsy and all of a sudden become her spokesperson for a year and devote all this time and energy out of her life to being
Bree used
defending
to
Gypsy?
spend a lot of time in Natasha Cooper's groups. And she met Christy through Natasha Cooper groups, and they realized she was easily manipulated and could be a handler.
Boom! Boom, bitty boom, boom. Natasha
Sorry.
Cooper, who is all of a sudden the only one that Dawn Boker trusts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing to see here, folks.
No.
Nothing to see here. Okay. All right. Gypsy's going to blow this all up. I said this a year ago. I said Gypsy's going to get desperate. She's not going to have anything else. She can blow this all up. Gypsy knows who's working with Christy all this time. Gypsy has no other recourse. When she wants attention on her, she doesn't care if it's negative. She doesn't care, whatever. Gypsy's going to blow this up. We are going to learn what content creators have always been working with them. Okay, we're going to learn that. That's my prediction for this year. I told you a year ago that Sir Morbid was dirty. I told you a year ago that content creators were working with her. So let's see. We got Ivory Rose Grows Wild, who's now her best friend, and that's tossing Bree into a existential pickle. And she's like destroyed over that. Gypsy destroys everything she touches. She's going to destroy herself too. So it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Tonight, them coming in here doesn't matter. It just shows that they have to deal with me for whatever reason. And they have to deal with what I'm talking about. Like I said, if I was talking, I'll watch it again and pinpoint when it all started, because Aubrey, they might have just left her there, but they all jumped in here as a group because I was doing something that they needed to throw me off focus. They needed to distract from. So, I'll figure out what it was. These Facebook have them in a tizzy, and I know exactly why. These Facebook, they have no answer for them. None.
Oh, what? Just a few hours later, she's on there making up messages that she supposedly has.
No, Millie, I don't care about. Like I said, I posted that boob pic over on Facebook in 2010. The motorcycle pictures, I was still with my ex-husband, my second husband, and I had just gotten on Facebook, and I took those pictures for my ex-husband, as a gift for him. And I was intending on putting backgrounds behind them and everything, but I put them up on Facebook, and he was proud of those. I was proud of those. And they were in my mother had a digital frame where she took all of those and they sat on her mantle. My boobs, I think, were some political thing. I used to make all kind of graphics and use put my own body in them. So, yeah, I don't care.
That one with
Nice
the beads
boobs.
is great. We got to get you some new
That
ones.
was during Mardi Gras. That was during Mardi Gras. Told you I always wanted to go to Mardi Gras. So,
You can come down anytime. I got a spare room.
don't even say that. Don't say that. 'Cause
Let
I
me
will
just
come.
say,
do,
you go to
truly.
New Orleans, the boobs can come out anytime. It doesn't have to be during Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
That is
But
the
see-
truth.
see-
Mine have been out on the French Quarter a few times. Okay.
Yeah. So Millie, that profile that they made, that was Sweet as Honey. It has to be because it's called JFK Annie's Cult. What does Sweet as Honey do from the first time she ever appeared over here related to Gypsy? I'm a sound-minded body, and if anything happens to me, look at Gypsy Rose's cult, who's threatening her. So then when she did that, we all supported her. I personally, she was my mod. Sweet as Honey was my mod. I personally said, hey, stop, ignore them, block them, ignore the drama. And she kept arguing with me that she has a right to defend herself, blah, blah. So where she end up months later? Over on Bree, sitting up on Bree's panel when Bree's talking about the prescription pad.
And now
Who is sitting
Bree
on
doesn't even talk to her anymore.
Who is sitting on Sweet as Honey's panel when she's talking about me, saying I work for the Blanchards? Who of Whoville?
Mm-hmm.
Who was up on my panel when I did Audience Speaks? You remember, Pori, Plum remembers, up on my
Yes.
panel talking about the prescription pad. Get it? Are you seeing it?
Mm-hmm.
So when all these people came after me, when I asked Fancy for the Dawn Broker emails, and then PG Cornerstone said that doesn't matter, even though they were trying to affect Nick's appeal, that doesn't matter. Nick, you might want to ask NPG Cornerstone why they're telling us that Dan Glidewell doesn't matter and that them people screwing with your appeal doesn't matter. You might want to ask them that before you send them more shit. Then they're bleeding the Facebook stuff out for how long? Now we've got the Facebook. Doesn't matter, Gypsy. We don't need it from you. We don't need it from Nick. We've got it from an official FOIA request, which means nobody's edited it. It's official evidence. Nobody's had their hands on it and been able to take stuff out or switch stuff around or edit it. Got it? Got it? So that means those, like when Gypsy went off on parole, the day she was off on parole, what did she post? She posts the Nick side of the Dawn Broker email. She doesn't post Dawn's side, just Nick's. And she writes that little thing that says Nick is still disturbed and he's doing this with a bunch of women. So what happens? People magazine and the media prints that. Gypsy knows they're going to print what she wants them to print. So let's stop doing that over here. Let's stop paying attention to what Bree's doing, because none of it matters. We have the evidence now. We have the same evidence, all of it, that Dan Patterson had. We have the evidence that convicted Nick. We have the evidence that Dan Patterson said convicts Gypsy. He said the only reason I'm giving her this thing is because she lived a prison with her mom. Okay, where's that evidence, Mr. Patterson? Show me the evidence that Gypsy led a life in prison with her mother, because these videos don't look like prison. Gypsy said she didn't have a computer, access to a phone. Her mother kept her trapped. How'd she make all these Facebook posts? 20,000 pages of Facebook posts if she didn't have a computer or a phone. What was the computer that she told Nick she destroyed before the murder, and why did she destroy it? All of this comes from Nick's computer. Why? Because he saved everything. Because Gypsy was his whole world. His whole world. So, I don't trust NPG Cornerstone because they have been gatekeeping this. And I just don't trust them. I don't trust them since they told me that Dan Glidewell doesn't matter and Dawn Boker doesn't matter. Because they matter. I don't trust Fancy Maselli because she's gatekept this material. Okay? And she now calls me a liar and a bully. She called me a bully. She said I'm bullying her to release the Dawn Boker emails. Then she releases them a couple weeks later. But it's the same thing I have. And we do not have the original Dawn messages where she introduces herself to Nick. Nick didn't find Dawn. Dawn messaged Nick. All these other people that are messaging Nick. Nick's not messaging them. So until anybody that was involved in that, including Natasha Cooper, until you all can explain yourselves and give the public everything from there, all of your message. I want the messages that from the Facebook group by proxy that Dawn ran, that she's talking about all these women that were against her. I want all that. I want everything. I want every freaking bit of it. Okay? Till I have that, don't ask me to trust you. Don't ask me to platform you. Don't ask me to guest up over on a live where people that you know I have background with are sitting in chat. I know what's going on, and I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. So y'all need to stop with the bullshit and do content just on the evidence. Because that's what's going to be on mass media. Not this noise. Tonight, mass media is not going to publish them in my chat tonight. Okay? None of us are going to matter. None of us. Social media is a joke to mass media. Because social media is mass media's competition. They know you all have this in your pocket. They want you to watch them. So they have to have credibility. Do you think that Newsweek is going to run an article about these, and put Karma Collector on there? You think that's going to happen? No. They have to vet everybody they publish. Okay? Good night, Corinne. I think I'm going to close. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, guys. Seriously.
Well, thank you for letting me come up.
Anytime, Poi. I've been wanting to have you up since all this happened with Bree because I want you to do a little bit of dancing. So. You didn't
I'm not
yell.
dancing.
Unless you did it when I was in the bathroom. I didn't hear you yelling.
Well, I just don't want to wake my family up.
So, yeah. Like I said, Tommy hasn't gotten back to me yet. I asked him when he wanted to do the JFK stuff. But I think I'm going to do a really long one because I'm going to take my birthday day off. I'm not doing anything Gypsy on my birthday, which is the 15th. No. But on, I think this Saturday, Friday or Saturday, if Tommy doesn't want to do JFK, I will do a long Saturday night. I'll make sure both of my phones are charged up and we can do a long one because she's doing something every day, you know. I wanted to touch on her church stuff, you know, where she's bringing God into it all of a sudden. So, but I do want to get, and I'm keeping track of all the Facebook stuff. I did, I was sent the one link, and I made a request. I had to make a request in my Google Drive to have access to it, and I haven't heard back yet. Well, I got to check my email. But I know Barb is going to let all this stuff out. She's going to give it, you know, but let Becca
but from what I heard on a Chewy Live earlier, somebody has messed with one of the Facebook messages in her Google Drive, and something about Greene County's now involved with it. So you may want to send her another note and ask her what's going on. Somebody got into the account and changed some code Chewy, 1 ounce of Jameson. They were all talking about it on their panel. But there's
Okay.
something funny going on.
Mm-hmm. I'll check that out. I heard the other day that someone hacked one of the Facebook accounts, one of Gypsy's Facebook accounts, and has control of it. One of the old accounts. I don't know which one it was.
I'm not sure. Like I said, I was just
Yeah,
passing through a live and I heard something was going on. So you might want to email Barb again and see what's going on.
yeah. But like I said, Becca's doing this every day, and I'm sure Into the Weeds will do stuff on it. Um, yeah, I don't, it doesn't matter to me who Barb gives it to, and Barb's going to do stuff on her own pages, which she is entitled to. I don't need it all. I just need it to dribble out at me. I just need,
Yeah.
because I'm going to get so much from each of these messages because I'm going to look at the timelines. I'm going to look at I'm trying to find the emails that she attached to all of these profiles. Because once I find an email, I can maybe get a phone number that she used. Because so far the phone numbers have been redacted out. Once I get the phone numbers, I'm pretty sure the phone numbers might have been in the text messages, but I think that was redacted too. Once I can get a phone number for the different accounts, I can pretty much trace her online.
Mm.
But I can do that with screen names too. But I'm also, as I read the messages, I'm pulling out words that I know, like keywords that I know that I can search with her. And that's where I'm like the Red Room. When I knew what the Red Room was a reference to. It's basically all you need to know. It's going to a website and looking at torture, looking at actual people being unalived. That's what that's all about. Now it is role play. It is a game like that they do online. Like Dungeons and Dragons. It's an urban legend, but still, people are doing that. People are doing it. People are creating art about torture.
There's underground
That's
music called the horrorcore, and my daughter belongs to the underground music scene with the horrorcore, and that's what
mm-hmm.
it's about. It's they make these crazy scenes with blood, and they sing about snuff films and doing all that kind of stuff. And
Yes,
it's just
yes, yes,
it's a
yes.
role play.
Mm-hmm. There was a whole thing. Manson had a whole following. Where
Yes.
these young people started wearing Manson on their T-shirts, and that tied to the musicians that were doing it. And it was a
Mm-hmm.
whole online world. See
Yes,
that
there is a big online
the
world.
yeah, the problem with this is most of you are just normal, happy, empathetic human beings. Okay, you don't
And
surf the
my
dark stuff on the web.
my fingerprints are on file with the FBI because I worked as a nurse and I have no felons. Sorry, I had to say something.
No, mine are too because my identity was stolen years ago. And these two women got my social and they opened up bank accounts. So they froze all my accounts and I still get shit from that because they opened up credit cards and everything. And I
Mm-hmm.
had to be fingerprinted and signature with the FBI because it's bank fraud.
Yes, yes,
So yeah,
yes.
my fingerprints are registered too.
Okay.
Now I say that and they were all going to say, Annie said she's, FBI. No, I never say that.
No, but I have
See,
friends that work at the FBI.
hmm
The
yeah, I have been
FBI.
asked, you know, I've been asked for my information and stuff, but no, I do not work with, have FBI in my back pocket, you know, I don't need it. I'm better than the FBI, okay?
My lifelong girlfriend of 40 years has worked for the FBI and she's about to retire. So,
Yeah. See, I think there's a lot of spiritual stuff going on with this in the background of this. I really feel it. I was talking to B about that today. There is a lot of
yes.
spiritual stuff going on behind this. And Gypsy's messing with some shit she doesn't understand. And it's done. We won this a long time ago. We did. We won this a long time ago. I did not know in 2016 or 2015 when I was sitting on the couch watching this case, because my fire was June of 2015, and then 2016 and 2017 when I watched Mommy Didn't Dearest and was casually interested in it. I never dreamed that years later I'd be sitting on TikTok doing this. I never dreamed that I would have a database that I'm building about this. Because Gypsy wasn't a thought in my head. You know, other than following up on the case, not a thought in my head.
Shelly
So,
Joy, I just wanted to answer your question about that. Down here, a Cajun is considered a traitor. And what that is someone who's heavily based in Catholic religion, and they use herbs and the prayer of the Catholic religion to heal as like a medicine woman would. So some people consider it a witch, but in our community, it's called a traitor. And so it's a medicinal woman who uses the actual prayer from God to heal. So no, it doesn't have anything to do with hoodoo or the medicinal part of Cajun culture. She's going into the voodoo. Voodoo is the scary aspect.
you see, I'd
I'm
love to have
sorry,
you
I
up
just saw
some
that.
night and no, I would love to have you up some night and talk about the Cajun culture. It's fascinating. You know, it's beautiful. And Gypsy
It's
has perverted
beautiful.
everything. Everything. Everything,
Everything.
you know? And we need to reclaim it all. We need to reclaim the internet, you know, and make it fun again. We need to use the internet and our platforms over here to help people heal and help people find their voice again, because that's coming. They're going to need all of that. Let's take this away take it away. And the first step in taking it away is taking it away from her flying monkeys. Don't give them an audience. Don't watch them. You know, that's right. I was
Nope.
going to have Dreamer up here, and then I thought, because that's what they want to do. They want to come and let me up. I put them on the platform, and then they use that.
I just got to stay out of Walmart and the costume store where she goes and gets all her costumes.
Yeah. Well, you
Oh,
know,
Dollar Tree. Okay.
I want to hear Ken's response. We already heard Ryan be like, I didn't know that girl. Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you did. And, you
Yeah.
know, so he's losing followers too. People are just, you know, he's going to be gone, doesn't have a job. I want to see Ken come out and defend it, because Ken was the one that said, I want them all to come out. I want everything to come out. Okay, here we go. Explain Kitty calling Nick Master. Go ahead, Ken.
Ken isn't going to come on social media again, I don't believe.
Mm-mm.
I think
And
that's
more of
over.
those men have been coming out. So
Yeah.
that's in the background. And I trust Ash Too Trippy. And Ash Too Trippy was one of the first ones that those men went to.
Yeah.
And she just let that out, and then she was attacked, you know. So it's over. It's so over. I can't express how over it is. Here's
I
all
caught a
it is now.
live. I caught a
Yes.
live where they have this girl that is in the background of the Brie cult. And I won't say her name because she comes running when she hears it. But she was in a car accident several years ago and she's got money. She's a hacker.
Hmm.
And that's where they get all their info from. But they were having a big argument because Sheena went in to call the ambulances Discord and announced that Michelle, this other girl, is a liar and all these things, and it bunch of drama.
Oh,
But
I
what
was
it came
seeing that
down
in the
to,
chat.
yeah, but what it came down to was Sheena went and called the ambulance, ran her mouth, and now this girl, she told Sheena on a live, I'm not working for the FBI anymore, blah, blah, blah. So I'm hoping,
See,
but that's the one who
yeah.
that's the one who got Toddy One Skip fired. Her and Sheena were calling
Oh.
her job.
Huh. Well, here's what's going to happen. They think that this Discord shit's just going to sit. No. Someone's going to put it all out. someone in that Discord's going to put it all out. Eventually, we will have everything. And it's just a matter of doing the busy work, which is collecting it all, putting it in one place. Because down the road, if there's litigation, and Paris Hilton seems to think, he seems to have a source that told him, why would he go on his channel and say that if he didn't have a source? You know, he stands on, he lives or dies on his credibility. He's a gossip guy. You know, he can't just spit shit out.
I had
So,
heard that in other circles too, but I didn't repeat it because it was just, little content creators here and there, but then Perez said it.
well, back quite a while ago, whenever there was scuttlebutt that Lifetime was going to sue her because she broke her NDA by going to TMZ.
Yeah.
So someone's going to sue the girl. Someone's going to sue the girl.
She's
I
sloppy.
just don't know why they haven't yet.
Because they're getting all their ducks in a row. You know, I think that somebody like Gypsy, you got one shot at her. And if you actually go into litigation, you've got to have all your ducks in a row. Good night, Plum. I'm closing up anyway, so, and so that's what I want to do. I want to collect the digital evidence for any lawyer that sues her on behalf of anyone. I don't care who they sue her for, but I want all of this to be ready to go to those lawyers.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, anybody that, and like I said, I'm going to make a group over there in the database for everybody that she's harassing. Get me that information if she has harassed you, and I'll put it over there, and it'll just say this is all being collected for legal use, like this live where they trolled me. That's going in there where Aubrey admitted that they have a Discord, and then the one said Mimi said something about my dad. They're all turning on each other. You know, they're all turning on each other. So. Okay, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. I
Good
am
night.
closing, and I'll come back. I'll definitely come back Saturday, and we'll do a long one. I don't know what I'm going to do the rest of the week, next couple of days. I think I just need a day off. After tonight, I need a day off. Okay?
We all do.
So, yeah. Get the screenshots to me, and I'm just going to put them all up. I'm going to put them all up over in the database. So, love you all. Thank you for joining me. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys maintaining the chat for me when I have to go off. I really do appreciate you.
Of course.
If I don't say it enough,
Thank you.
just know that. Okay. Good night. Good night, Platypus. Good night,
Good night.
everybody.
Good night.
Go to bed.